What's up? What's up? Follow Sports Talk and Entertainment. Back at y'all with another one. Be sure to hit that like button, sub to the channel if you're not a member, and also hit the notification to get all of my content, all of my videos. Now I can't even begin to even fake as if this was not a good All Star game. This this was a good All Star game. Okay, I know some people they probably was like it's a little bit out of the norm, being that you didn't see some guys that you didn't recognize, whatnot. But man, all together, man. And listen, I did not fall asleep. I stayed awake. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, they had everything that you could ask for. Pretty much was in that game. Now, I thought it was going to be a little bit more high scoring because there have been higher scoring games in the past, but it went down to the wire. Now, of course, on Team Durant, uh, Joel Embiid led our team, led the whole team scoring. Uh, you know, LaMelo Ball had 18. D Book had 20, and Trey Young, who okay, while he was hitting some shots and everything like that, his playmaking was out of this world. And then, of course, how can you forget about sensational? I'm talking about absolutely, like, just like, see, the thing about Jama, right, is like he can attack the basket, and he could jump so high and also just put that motherfucker in soft. Like, that's what's unique about him. He could do both, and he's explosive, and he could rise up soft. You know what I'm saying? He's shown that, man. But man, to me, his plays of the night were the the 360, the 360, man, alley oop, and the reverse. Like, I'm talking about, man, he didn't even need to score that much. And everybody was like, "Ooh, all he scored 6 points. That's all he scored." But I'm just saying though, like, damn, that's what you want to see in a motherfucking All Star game. Now, everybody, of course, was doing their thing too. Of course, now we got to get down to the real biz on Team Bron. Okay, on Team Bron, man. Listen, Steph Curry, in which I'm going to talk about in a separate video, put up a 50 piece and stole the motherfucking show. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, like I said, Steph Curry, he stole it, and LeBron, he sealed it. He sealed the deal at the end. He ended the game. And what a remarkable way to end the game. Now, I know some people, they're going to be like, it's a setup. He in Cleveland and all this other stuff for him to win the game, all this other stuff. Hey, maybe so, but hey, look, I like this game, man. They needed to redeem themselves from the slam dunk contest because the slam dunk contest was horrible. Giannis had 30. You know, uh, yeah. Well, Steph Curry had 50. LeBron had 24. Uh, Giannis had 30, and not. It was just mainly scoring between them, and then Darius Garland chipped in with 13. Uh, Jared Allen had 10, and DeMar DeRozan had 10, and Joker had 10. But I thought for the most part, man, it was an action packed All Star. Couldn't ask for a better game. Now, is it going to be like this going forward? I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, you got a lot of these young guys that's coming up. I thought, well, now that Chris Paul is going to be out, we're going to have to see what happens. I'm shocked that he played. I'm shocked that Chris Paul played. Now he didn't play that much. You know what I'm saying? He got out there and everything just a little bit, but now he's going to be out. But I'm just shocked that he played. I thought somebody was going to play somewhere. That didn't take place. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it was an incredible All Star game, man. I can't even front, man. But I didn't, I know some people they're gonna sit up there and they're gonna say, well, LeBron had kind of planned this and everything like that and all this other stuff. Man, I really didn't see that way because look, Steph Curry stole the motherfucking show, and there was nothing that you could do about it, man. This guy, I'm glad this guy put on the shooting display that you know. And look, it's funny because Giannis had actually said he told everybody that it's Steph Curry's fault that the dunk contest is not the same anymore, and it was because he said that Steph Curry had changed the game, which it has a lot of truth to it. Now, do I believe that Steph Curry fully changed the game? No, I don't. I don't really give him all that credit. To me, that's not really like him ushering in 3 points stuff like that. To me, that wasn't really changing the game per se because one could argue with the athleticism that was ushered in and everything that was changing the game too. So we can't look at it just well it's Steph Curry's fault for changing the game, and that's why the dunk contest isn't the same anymore. No, it's just that the guys that are entering in the dunk contest have to realize that listen, John Morant should have been in the dunk contest. What's up with it, True Viking? I see you in the building, Queen. John Morant should have been in the dunk contest. I don't know why he didn't compete in there. Like he would have put, but you have guys that are better in game dunkers, and then you have guys that are better like actual solo act dunkers or in the contest by themselves. Type of dunkers. How you feeling, True Viking? You all right? And I'm about to roll and go get me some. Yeah, but it was a great All Star game. I absolutely enjoyed it. Yeah, 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 he should have been in. Yeah, I know he should have been up in there. I mean, like he got more oohs and ahs than anybody in there in that bitch. And then also, that's another thing. He got more oohs and ahs in the actual All Star game than they did in the actual dunk contest. Ain't that crazy? Like for real. I think we would have been totally entertained. Yeah, exactly. I know we would have. I know we would have. And see, look. I mean, look. There's guys. We're on my way to. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. True Viking. All right, sweetie man. Well, shoot, man, you have a good one. Just condolences to you again. Okay. Um, yeah, Job, man, he needed to compete up in there, man. Like, man, I'm wondering if he, I'm wondering if people are gonna advocate for him to try to go for the All Star, the slam dunk contest next next season. I think he should. When they All Star said, I stayed awake for it last night, but the contest I want to see exactly. I think everybody did. True Viking. I haven't seen only one person said that the dunk contest was good. And matter of fact, I think he was trolling. My guy, wait, what? I think he just wanted to make he just wanted to make stir some shit up. Shout out to wait, what though? My nigga, man. He was talking about, well, we got to look at it like this. I'm like, yeah, that dunk contest was trash. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, hey, that's what but I understand what you're going through. You know what though, True Vice? My uncle, my uncle used to put on a comedy show when it came to the when it came to funerals and stuff like that. Like, do you ever good morning working hard or hardly working? Hold on, y'all. You said I just think he wanted to start a tie. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's what he do. Hey, don't work too hard. I'll be checking on you. All right. Yeah, man. I'm at the store. People going through what they going through. Now, uh, what was I saying? Yeah, he just wanted to start something up, but everybody knows that dunk contest was trash. So, true fight. And if you thought that it was entertaining, then you don't know what a dunk contest truly is. How you doing? Thanks. Now, the 3-point contest is becoming the most anticipated event now. Uh, more people were excited about the 3-point contest than they were the dunk contest. What's up with it, Scrub Zero? Hey, Scrub Zero. What's up, man? You was hiding from Scrub Zero was hiding from me, man. Mr. Carl Anthony Towns, you be shot. What's up with it, Switch Life? I see you in the building, aka Sonny Coach. Man, y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to that boy Switch Life Media. Uh, when you talk about coaching, when you talk about uh, grooming these young ballers, when you talk about giving back to the sport, man, Sonny exemplifies that, and he definitely made his presence felt. Man, Sonny, you ran up out of here yesterday, man. We were talking about Juwan Howard, man. What's up with that, man? Yeah, Scrub Zero, you were wrong. Let's hear it, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta step up in here. You gotta step up in there, man. Oh, you went to the game though, Sonny? Did you actually go? I know Alex. Shout out to Alex. I know he went. Ah, yeah. Hey, Scrub, you know what? You 0 for what? 0 for 9 or 0 for 10? Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, hey, you said that you was gonna give Carl Anthony Town his prime. You breaking up real bad, bro.
9 points. That's pretty
Okay.
good.
You must be driving or something.
I'm on my way home right now.
Oh, okay. Now I hear you a little better. Well, I know you was shocked as shit. I ain't gonna lie though, sir. I was shocked that the motherfucker. I was like, God damn, this nigga must have put up like at least 3,000 shots. I was like, damn. Okay, all right. Hey, yeah, Sonny, man, it's a joy to be there, man, at one of them events, man. I went to the All Star game. That was when LeBron was young. I went when D Wade and all them was still playing. I went in 2010. And Kobe was still living. Uh, got to see Kobe right right there. You know what I'm saying? It was Kobe, him, Chris Webber, uh, Kevin McHale. They were just standing right there, whatever. And then Charles Barkley, man, that's why, like, man, Charles Barkley, dog, I like him as a player and everything like that, man. But he kind of rubbed me the wrong way because, man, I tried to shake Charles Barkley's hand. Yeah, like you know it, man. What you did. I like this nigga here. Oh Lord, here comes Jacob. Man, Jacob, man, what's up, man? Oh, you got a pick with Baron Davis and Amir Johnson. Okay, that's what's up. You said Jordan got the most fly. Of course he did. Of course, of course. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, of course, dog. Of course he did. Not LeBron, not Kareem, not any other things that Jacob be capping about. Jordan. What's up with it, Jake?
Well, Polo, good morning to all my fans
You all
out
right?
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
nigga, you
good.
sound like you sick, bro.
I ain't sick.
It
I'm
sound like he
walking the
just
I'm walking the streets. I'm
uh
listening to you run your milly mouth,
huh. So how did you enjoy?
and
What's up?
and and You didn't hold the Rock's belt.
to smell what the Rock is cooking. Yeah, the Black Cat. Yeah, I know it was a great event, Sonny. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I know Jacob, and Scrub, have y'all ever? Well, I know Jacob probably has. But have you ever been to an All Star game? I guess y'all ain't hearing me. I think Scrub is hey Scrub, you probably gonna have to go back down and come back in. I'm gonna be on this thing for a while though.
Yeah, that's right, Scrub. We was looking for you, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, Scrub.
You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
everybody was looking for you, man. Look, hey, that's one thing.
You know what I'm saying? My man LeBron was saying. My man LeBron said, "What's up now, bro?" Yeah, we was in Cleveland. You left. We were close by, brother. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
What was you saying?
that was a
Yeah,
magnificent
bro.
game.
Nah, I ain't watch this shit, man.
What?
I ain't watching.
Oh, this nigga here, man. Mister, I thought you. Oh, that it was a good game though. It was a good game.
No, I mean, here's my deal. Here's my thing.
Oh Lord, here we go. Here you go, Jacob. Gonna go on a rant.
No. This not a rant. This not a rant.
He gonna go on a rant. All right, go ahead.
It's not a rant. It's more of why I don't really watch that like that. I don't watch the All Star game
Uh
because
huh.
it's got kind of watered down. I mean, it's not really a game.
A competitor. What?
Yeah, it's not no real game. You know what I'm saying? It's an All Star game with entertainment. That's all this is, man. It's all about money and that's it. And you dealing with shady ass motherfuckers. Some, man, ain't lie. I would have said something to Charles Barkley. You know what I'm saying?
What them niggas do to you, man?
You know what I'm saying?
You talking about when he? Yeah, man, that motherfucker. I was
Yeah,
with my ex,
yeah.
Jacob. She shook Charles Barkley hand. She didn't even know who the fuck he was. I was like, do you realize you just, man, you just, she's like, I don't know who he is.
Oh, I thought he did. I thought he didn't want to shake your hand.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He shook my. Uh, at, at that time, I was with another female or whatever when I was
Hmm.
younger, or whatever, and
You were young.
we were
Okay.
we were at the event. Man, I tried to shake Charles Barkley hand. Man, he went ahead and shook her hand. Didn't even shake
Mm,
my. I'm like, this motherfucker.
yeah.
He ain't really. I mean, I was like, what the fuck, Jacob? I was mad at Charles Barkley for a long ass time, but there was a lot of people right
I
there, and
understand. I understand.
it was
I
when they
understand.
it was when they first built AT&T. Remember that? It was
Yeah.
2010. They had that,
Yeah.
and everybody kept telling this one girl to shut up, Jacob, because
Yeah.
Kobe was right there. She kept screaming at the top of her lungs, Kobe! Like it was a fine black girl too, man.
Yeah.
But they was like, man,
Yeah.
shut up, man. God damn. We know you want to fuck the nigga, but god damn. R.I.P. to Kobe though.
Hey, I welcome all. Nah.
No, go ahead. Nah, finish that statement. Uh-uh. Nah, don't. Nah. I already know where you're going with that.
It's not about bullshit, Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob, you can't do that, man. Don't do that.
Well, I can't what? I can't what?
Go ahead and finish it, man. Trying to be slick. Nah, but no. Okay, Jacob. If you looked at the game last night,
Yeah.
I would tell you 5 guys who were actually out there really playing. DeJounte Murray, he was actually like really playing,
Hmm.
right? He was actually. It seemed like he was really playing. Giannis, he always really playing.
Hmm.
Joel Embiid, you could kind of tell he was fucking really playing.
Mhm.
Uh, even Lamelo Ball, he was actually like really playing.
Mhm.
Them guys was actually out there like playing defense and fucking man. I'm like Rudy Gobert. How come your ass don't play like this with with fucking with the Jazz,
Mhm.
man?
Right, right. Yeah, but reason why I stopped really watching the All Star game was because the I don't really like I don't like this team choosing type thing. You know what I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying? And it's nothing against LeBron or Kevin Durant, nothing like that. I prefer, hey, both y'all in two different. Uh, like I can understand if LeBron was still playing in the East and y'all were on the same team, y'all was more than likely, yeah, y'all gonna be on the same team. You know what I'm saying?
right,
Um, you picking this guy, you picking that guy. I mean, I get how they kind of making it. They doing it how we did it in school. You know what I'm saying? In school, that's kind of how we pick players. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? We pick players based off of that. You know what I'm saying? We pick players based off of you know hey, you didn't have an actual uh you know you didn't actually have like east side. I mean, you had schools that was located on the east, and you had schools that were located on the west. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And that's how they did it in the district that I was in. Like
right, right.
I was in I was in Fort Worth ISD, and Fort Worth ISD had a East and a West division. You know what I'm saying? Because so what they did was they we had like 12 high schools or something like that. I think it was like 12 high schools in the division. So what they did was they divided it up into to 16. It was either five. I can't remember total schools it was. It might have been 10 to 12 or 8 or whatever. But they divided them up, and you know my well, I went to two of the high schools that I went to. They were in the same division,
Mhm.
um, but they did play each other. If that makes sense, you know what I'm saying? They did play each other. They wasn't in the same. It was kind of that's kind of how they was doing it. You know what I'm saying? They picked what schools was on the east, and then they picked the schools that was on the west.
Right.
And then they did it like that. But like in elementary school, uh, I'm trying to see. They shot the captains. They actually shot the captains. Like you shoot, you know what I'm saying? You shoot for captains or something like that, and then y'all pick. You know what I'm saying? So uh, when you shoot for the captain spot, uh, and whoever made the shot for captains, you know what I'm saying? They was allowed to pick the players, and you know, I would expect for LeBron to pick majority all the good players. You know what I'm saying, or the players that are more that are the most popular ones, I guess. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, think about it. The players on his team, he had the most popular players. Luca, who we had, DeJounte Murray,
Giannis,
uh, Giannis. You know what I'm saying? Steph Curry. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he had the
no,
more popular. Huh?
Dejounte Murray was on Team
Oh, he was
Durant.
on Durant. Okay, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So it's like kind of like that. Three
Dog,
thousand.
you would have listen. I know Sonny was there, right? Dude, hey,
Swish.
salute to you, 3,000, dude. Ja Morant. Everybody was like that. He should have been in the dunk contest. That nigga had more good eyes in the motherfucking game than in the fucking dunk contest. Had alone. That dunk contest, Jacob, man, was such a disappointment, bro.
Like I said, I just kind of stopped. I kind of stopped watching that. I kind of stopped watching that. My girl
Man,
in here. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. If you still listening, you know what I'm saying?
nah, she's on her. She on her way to the situation.
Oh yeah. Well, I
Yeah,
just
she
want to say
got.
good morning to her. I know uh she had to tend to some business. So you know what I'm saying? Say travels. Just want to say good morning.
3,000.
Yeah.
Make sure y'all go subscribe to the homies 3,000 degrees. We're trying to get them up there. Trying to get them up there, man. I'm trying to get all my guys up there. You know what I'm saying? Trying to, you know, show the support. So definitely go subscribe to the homies
Hmm.
3,000 degrees. Look, I was impressed by it, man. I actually liked it, man. Like now, I understand where Jacob is coming from, like in terms of keeping it, real, competitive and stuff like that. Because at the end of the day, okay, hey, look,
Well,
we are playing.
Polo. All I'm saying is, I just like I'm used to the old way of
Yeah,
the All Star game. You know what I'm saying? East versus West. You know what I'm
right.
saying? You know, it was Jordan, Isaiah. You
Mm-hmm.
know, Dominique Wilkins. You know, it was the East versus pretty much
Larry
East versus
Bird,
West. Huh?
Larry Bird.
Larry Bird, yeah, man, he had all. I mean, it was all of them was on the same team, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
I,
what
I
it.
wanted, I wanted to go back to the old format.
Yeah, that's just the way I like I like it. Other than that, it's cool, but I you know, man, somebody gonna hit this pebble.
Yeah, but
They
it
go
was. I
pebble.
mean, it was, but it was. When it went down to the wire, they see like this is what they do, Jacob. Like the first, like I say, like in the first half, it's like pretty much they show off their little highlights, dribbling moves, all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Even though Steph was doing it the whole game, Steph had 50.
That's what I'm saying. That's not no real game because he ain't scoring 50 like that,
Dog, Steph put up. Dog, he was shooting from the timeline. No
bruh.
disrespect, bro.
I get it, but
There's no way
it
that I would
it
do it.
it's just I'm not feeling it, man.
Three
Just
thousand,
not
yeah,
feeling it.
point that dunk contest. But see, that's what I said. I was really disappointed in the dunk contest, Jake. But it made up for it with this game right here. I can't even front. Man. They did a good job. I like how LeBron, even though it was his homecoming and everything, he let what's it called have the show. You know what I'm saying? He could have just been the type to just be taking all the shots and all that other stuff, which people are gonna say he did, even though he ended the game and stuff like that. But that's a storybook ending, kind of, if you really think about it. Him being in Cleveland, you know what I'm saying? Him ending the game in the All Star game.
Hmm.
Jacob said, "I still ain't fucking with Scrub. You still there, man?" Quiet.
Man, then the Michigan.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, man.
the
You didn't
Fab
pull up
Five.
yesterday, man. We was
Huh?
talking about that shit, man. It was lit up in this bitch, man.
Yeah,
We was
yeah,
talking about that shit yesterday.
yeah. The
What
Fab
you?
Five.
Let's
Javon
hear it.
Howard said, "Nigga, think about me, boo."
Let's hear it, man. Let's hear it, man. What y'all think of it, man? You know what I'm saying?
I ain't even get to see the whole video. I said, "Damn, Javon Howard must have put his foot up in nigga ass."
You said what, Scrub?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Look, this is what ended up taking place. Uh.
Scrub up in here.
Yeah. He got to get his mic right now.
Oh, some of his mic. He'll be
Okay.
waiting.
You know how like you go shake hands at the end of the game and all that other stuff. Usually the coaches come first, right? Well, Jawan was at the end of the line,
Hmm.
right? And I guess like it was about a timeout that was taking place or whatnot, and they had some words or whatever. Now, Greg Gard had actually touched Jawan Howard first or whatever, I think I think Greg Gard may have been trying to like defuse the situation, but when a man is bad like that, the first thing the last thing you want to do is put your hands on him like that. And Juwan Howard put his finger in his face to let him know something or whatever, whatever they were talking about. And so they separated them, right? And then that's when they assistant coaches and the players they got involved, and they all was trying to defuse the situation. And that's when I guess one of the assistant coaches, I guess, said something. Most likely, probably said a racial slur. That's what some people speculate.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when Jawan Howard just nailed him. He nailed him right there, and that's when it set it off. And he was just coming to the defense of whatever was said. You never know. He probably said something about his players or whatever. But see,
Baby.
hey, Jawan Howard should not get suspended. Or, I mean, he should get suspended, but he shouldn't get lose his job. You know why? Because there's been worse stuff that has taken place, Jacob. We were talking about that shit yesterday. John
Mm-hmm.
Calipari, Don Chase, Bob Knight, you know what I'm saying, hitting headbutting players and shit like that. So if they gonna do Jawan Howard like that, man, you got to go back into history. Look, Jimmy Boeheim. Everybody think that Jim Boeheim was some innocent guy with glasses on and shit like that, man. You better go look at some of them Syracuse games back in the
Yeah.
day. Oh yeah, 3,000. I forgot you and James. Shout out to Nola. I forgot y'all Michigan fans.
Yeah, my Wildcats, we won. Barely won, I think. But I ain't feeling our team, man. I ain't even really been looking at them. Shit.
They got a lot of potential. They're young though. All of
Yeah,
these,
they young.
yeah, they young, man. They young. They got to develop or whatever. I just think that it's time for Tyler Perry to go. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, yeah, and I agree, and like I said, I'm forever grateful of Calipari because he has been a, a huge talent. You know, uh, he has been a huge uh, commodity. I watched him at UMass. You know, we beat them in the national semis finals. And hold on,
Ugh. So I agree. I agree, Polo. Because that's our era, but they take a different approach nowadays. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You on point with that, 3,000. And man, if I could name some of the stuff that coaches were doing, you know,
all right, Polo.
no, it's all good. If I could name some of the stuff that some of these coaches were doing, they'd be like, wow, what Jawan Howard did was really not even all that bad. And
Mm,
listen, and Jacob is from my state. You want to talk about riots and scuffles?
shit.
Man, go to a football game in Texas. Jacob
Shit.
knows what I'm talking about. That's
Yeah,
every
yeah,
fucking day they be throwing shit at the bus. Coaches be fighting. Students be fighting.
yeah,
And guess what? Guess what, Jacob? There'll
yeah,
be there'll be the same rival, probably like at a banquet, like that Jacob be like that was like at a banquet or something like that. They'll be all dressed up in their suit. And guess what? The same coaches that was fighting, they be up in there having a drink, laughing and shit.
Yeah, hey,
But
look. I
it's
guess
so competitive. Shit. My bad.
two of the right. No, no, I was just gonna say what also goes on. Sometimes, man, they be fighting at the games, man.
Yeah.
The fans be fighting at the games. Then when Wyatt and Odie Wyatt and Dunbar play each other, it's like the biggest rival in Fort Worth. When they play
Right.
each other in football, man, they be fighting at the game. They be shooting sometimes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah. It's crazy.
No,
That's sad. I
I
can't
know what
I can't
you're talking
even go to
about.
no damn game. Yeah,
They
nigga, pow.
they take that shit serious
Shit, nigga.
for
Nigga,
real. Hey, 3,000, man. I'm telling you, yes. Jacob knows what I'm talking about too. And listen, the parents take that shit even worse than the coaches.
yeah, yeah, man, yeah, man. Cause hey, I remember one time my nephew coach, Pee Wee football. He didn't say nothing about the game. This is funny, man. The parents is over there. Hey, put my son in the game. Hey, put my son. Hey, why you put it? Hey, look, and remember at this the coaches was on the opposite side of the field because where they had the coaches, they didn't have the coaches on the home side. It was funny, man. And at the end of the game, morning. Uh huh. Thank you. At the end of the game, he was like, I already know some of y'all parents is in y'all feelings. Y'all want to know why y'all son ain't been getting in, and he didn't say that about the game. But that it was funny. He got straight to the point. The spice.
Yeah, that's hey, everything that you're saying is fact, Jacob, because
Thank you.
like
You too.
they take it so serious to the point where like they'll be throwing stuff at the bus. Like
Hmm.
I remember this one time, man, they were throwing bricks at the bus.
Yeah.
This one rivalry. It wasn't our
Hmm.
school, but it was a rivalry that I was like to go to because I had friends in another school that I just go to
Where
support
did you
them.
go, Polo?
You said what?
I said, what school did you go to?
Yeah, I didn't go. I didn't go to high school in Dallas. So
Oh,
yeah, I didn't come. I didn't come up. Uh, I didn't come up here. I went to school in Central Texas. So
oh, you must went like uh, you must went like man, what's essential?
you
Shit, you must
know,
went like to Stephenville or something, maybe.
no,
Nah,
no, no,
that's
no, no, no. We used to play against them, man. Central.
Corsicana. Try to play like we went like Corsicana, maybe.
Uh, no,
Corsicana,
it was.
Corpus Code. Those, I
Yeah,
think that's
yeah,
the
yeah.
center
There you
center.
go. There you go. Yeah, I was in the that area, the Austin area, like the Austin. Uh,
Oh, so like uh Lake Travis and
mm-hmm.
Corpus Cove,
Yeah,
uh
yeah,
stuff
Lamb
like that.
Jackson.
Yeah, yeah. Damn,
Yeah, and see but see out there though, Jacob, they took yeah basketball. Don't get me wrong, that was that was serious and everything. But man, football it was like a fucking religion, and they
hmm
dedicated themselves.
yeah, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it's crazy, man. It's crazy. Look, and you know what, Polo? It got
What's
so bad they had to quit putting our games against uh Odie Wild and Dunbar had to quit playing each other in the at nighttime because of the fights and
yeah,
motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Because you had gangs at our school too. Shit, you know
yeah, yeah,
why
yeah,
why
yeah, yeah.
predominantly had like Crips, and then
Right.
you had
And
then you had
they would be playing too. Like some of the guys that
yeah, some of the niggas was some of yeah. But the deal was they just didn't like each other because White always thought. I mean, Dumbo always thought they was better than Wide, and
Uh,
Wide. Now I'm gonna say this: was Wide had more talent, so I gotta at least say that. You better not come over here, Discovery. Come over
man,
here if you want to. I'm fully insured, motherfucker.
yeah, man, that's what
Get
you
your
need to be.
ass over here.
That's what you need to be telling this nigga. Wait, well, man, what the fuck you shaking your head for now, man? God damn, you're always trying to start shit.
Wait,
Nigga,
what, my man? Hey, wait, what, my guy, man? That's my guy. Hey,
yeah,
stupid
man,
motherfucker.
yeah, he my
Hold on,
guy
man.
too, but that nigga be
Hold on, let me
capping.
get on mute real quick. Hold on. Fuck.
Hey, that nigga Jacob finna go ham. Wait, what? And 3,000. That nigga, that nigga Jacob, Jacob about to. He said, I'm fully assured, motherfucker. Wait, what? What you shaking your head for? Come on in this bitch. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh Lord, it go T Price. He done came up in this bitch.
Man, I'm tired of these. I'm tired of Nick Wright. I'm tired of all these people just lying and capping and shit. It's just all this unnecessary lying and shit. And then we always, that's okay. I got my shield. I got my whole armor about to spray all these cats from this point on. I'm tired of this lying and disrespectfulness they like to put on the past eras to make somebody else look like he just king supreme. Fuck out of here.
Man, did you enjoy the All-Star game, bro?
I enjoyed the 3-point contest. That's what I enjoyed. I did not watch the East. I did not watch T. LeBron, which is always undefeated in the thing. In this thing. And I didn't see Team Durant. I only seen a couple of plays. Couple plays I seen was I knew Steph was gonna be hot because I saw him shooting around in Cleveland. I was like, that nigga, he gonna have a big game. And he actually did. He ended up shitting like, but they say he made 16 threes or whatever like that. I ain't know Terry Clout scored 52 in the All-Star game. God dang, man, where I been? Oh, I
What's
don't
up, T
watch the
Price?
All-Star games no more. I don't watch the All-Star games no more, man. It's not East versus West no more. You
Hey,
know,
Yeah,
what's
they
that,
don't.
happening, T?
that's what Jacob was talking about. We wanted to go back to the same
What's up,
format, but
T Price?
you got niggas up in here like wait what talk about. Oh, well the dunk contest was good. Nigga, it don't take you no 22 drives for a dunk. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
He fight.
oh my
Bro,
lord.
got hit every assist for one time, and he 5'5", nigga.
And nigga
Hey,
said 22
I did.
You know what I'm
tries.
saying?
He
He
said
fight trying to
22
say, nigga, be
tries.
here,
Oh
now.
my lord.
God
I didn't
damn.
watch that Polo. I didn't even watch that shit, man. I didn't watch it, man. Hey, but I got so much stuff I want to talk about, but
Yeah,
I'm gonna talk about on my channel though too, man.
yeah.
But I know you how you discussed that Javon Howard
And we
situation.
did it yesterday, man. We waiting for your ass to lit up in here. I'm waiting on Chief Price.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on Jacob. I'm
Man,
waiting on Wait One to sit up in there and cap for
man,
fucking red
man,
card and shit.
this is the thing I didn't understand it that media always make it seem like us black people are the angriest. We're the most all this and that there, and basically the white coach was basically a victim. That's how it always chatted out to be. But if y'all would whine, I watched the whole game by the way. If you will whine, the coach clearly grabbed one of the coaches clearly grabbed Juwan Howard, and that what made Juwan Howard say, "Give us free." But
Greg God put his hands on him. The coach
right,
he put his hands on
he sure did. He grabbed him. And that's why Juwan Howard snapped like that. He was like, no, but see, that's how it is in media. In the media, they'll never show what the white person is doing. They always try to make what the black person is doing, or the woman, black female or black or brother. You know what I'm saying? They always try to make it seem like we're so angry.
like
See,
Sidney
that's
Carter.
why you gotta call them out. That's why you gotta call that out.
Like
Man.
you remember Chief Price, Sidney Carter? They up here making a
Right.
deal about what she's wearing over here at Texas A&M. I'm like, damn, What?
That lady thick as a motherfucker, boy. You got to be blessed. See, this is one thing I don't understand. They always want to be us. They always want to be us. They always get jealous of us. And then when these white women be doing the same ass shit and be wearing the same stuff like the sister be wearing from Texas A&M, come on, man. Y'all can't be doing that shit, man. And to that sister Texas A&M, hey, keep on looking strong, sister, because they can't hold you down anyway.
She played in
this thick sister y'all talking about? I need to go look her up.
It's Sydney Carter. She played in the WNBA.
WNBA, yeah, she played at WNBA. Oh, trust me, Jake, it's somebody you'll follow.
Sydney Carter. We already talking about this. She had pink pants.
Good morning.
But
Morning.
yeah, good morning, Captain Crunch. That's his nickname.
It's 6:34 out here. Oh, you say his name is Captain Crunch? Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm going on mute.
He right from the hood. Not Captain Crunch.
Call a nigga Captain Crunch.
Be Captain.
Call a nigga a box of cereal.
Yeah, nigga. Shit, oatmeal or something. What's up, man?
Quaker oats.
Yeah. She probably got a little butter, a little bit of sugar, syrup.
Call that nigga Maple Boy.
What's up, Wayward?
Wait, what, my man?
What's up, Wade? I can't wait to later on this year until I move to Texas. I can't wait.
Man, come on through.
I am coming.
See, Price, you moving to Texas?
Yeah, I'm moving to Texas.
Man, come on down here, nigga.
Now I'm going to. If I do, it's gonna be San Antonio when I do.
Look at he want to go with them get days. Look at him.
Hey, I already got a wife. Hey, I already got a sister anyway. I already got a. Jake already know who she. Jake already know what I'm talking about. He already know who my lady. A lot of the fellas behind the scene. Hey. It's just a better situation down there for me and for the work that I do. Cause my best friend live down there too.
You gonna get your big booty Latino? You know what? Man, I think I've changed my mind.
She my sister. She my queen. She from Louisiana. She got man. I've been about her goddamn. I've been about her. I've been about her. If I could be around her family members and they asses all booty as good to me, I could live anywhere.
Oh shit! Look at him. He said he gonna keep it in the
family. Shit, don't invite me to that family picnic. I'm trying to get a plate.
Jacob say you trying to get like. Hey,
what's up with the King? I see you in the building. Make sure y'all go subscribe to True the King TV.
True the King. Salute.
Not the King. Not the King.
Yo,
the King.
Let's be honest though.
The King.
Okay. Let's be honest, bro.
We gotta be quiet. Let Captain Crunch get it out.
Okay.
Hey, yo, let's be honest, man. The All-Star game should be abolished. That shit was embarrassing last night. This nigga getting all 27 threes off in the air. Where's the defense? What the fuck is this? Halftime, he's down there at 100 points each. I don't like this shit. This shit is corny. I agree. Team this, team that. You're just trying to add more layers to LeBron James' status so you can make him the GOAT. I don't like that shit, bro. Because you keep bringing up, LeBron 5-0 in the All-Star break. But what the fuck that mean, nigga? Hey, I don't fuck out of here, bro. Play the game right.
Y'all should have heard Nick Wright this morning. That what made me roll my blunt up this morning. That dude was like, LeBron, he has paid in a tougher era than Michael Jordan. He has hit more game winners in the regular season and even the postseason and even in the playoffs. It's not even the debate. I was just like, man, this dude, these people really be challenging us with this fuckery shit.
Exactly.
Now, y'all could have talked about all these other motherfuckers. Look, I know the big man they want to say the big man is bad. To me, not to me. It is to a certain extent, but these big men don't be in a block like that. That's how you know the NBA is going to be back when they have back to the basket, you feed it to the post, your point, and they actually really have a point guard, not somebody that's trying to get their shit off. So, best thing to me in All-Star Weekend, y'all, was a 3-point contest. Shout out to Cat. That nigga scored 29 in the final round. 29 in the final round? That's hard to do, bro. Shout out to Cat.
So first off, I want to thank Steve Nash because he's right now recruiting Gordon Dragic, so he can come to our team and be our backup point guard, which would be excellent addition than subtraction of what we lost as a point guard with James Harden. So we're gonna really have some very, very good pieces. I'm looking forward to the second half. I think All-Star weekend was a dumpster trunk, like dumpster trash, and we should never talk about that shit again. But yeah, definitely ready for the second half. Looking at the new teams, looking at opportunities for Utah to get back up in the rankings. I'm looking at the Lakers to actually make the play-in. So it's gonna be a lot of stuff that's gonna be equated during these next couple weeks, and we're gonna find out who is the best team. But that's all I have to say, yo.
Hey, and that man right there that you got on your screen, Polo. I've been singing this nigga praises for that nigga when we was first started talking about him on Ticket Channel. Nigga was looking at me and Trayvon and my boy from what's his name? My boy from Georgia. I can't think of his name, but he be on Ticket shit all the time though too. But he the Hawks fan. But man, yeah, that nigga Ja coming, man. I've been trying to tell y'all, man. This league has been young like a hell. Look what Darius Garland. And man, it's just good. I'm just saying for Cleveland, man. Don't fuck y'all. Don't sell y'all soul again to the hometown kid, man, because y'all got too much of a future to just make that shit all fucked up again. Keep them young boys there together, make little moves here and there. And hey, they're already dangerous anyway. Once they get Karis LeVert really get innovated in that offense, I know it's gonna take time. There's always going to be a team that's going to surprise you in the East and the West. One team from each conference is going to make a surprise one. Is going to be the Cavaliers. We'll see.
And Chicago, we can't sleep on Chicago, and then also,
Chicago. Yeah,
a lot of people not. And Wake brought up a good point, and so did Jacob, and everybody else has been on here too. And I know True the King feel this way too. Man, Ben Simmons with a jumper is going to be deadly. But you know who Ben? I know everybody says, okay, yeah, Ben Simmons would have jumped would be LeBron James. But I was looking at him last night, and I was looking at Michael Beasley, and I was like, he would be a more faster, athletic Michael Beasley because he got and he's smooth.
He's smooth.
But yeah, Michael Beasley. You remember how smooth that nigga was?
I remember Beasley because that's last time K-State was like really good though when they had Beasley. I know he put it on KU, man, at K-State, man. Them niggas was nasty, man. Well, and I used to get into it with you about with Ben Simmons too. It's like, man, this is why I see too much, dude. You got a pattern. I know you're from Australia. I don't know who hit his head. I don't know who is motivating him. I don't know who's in his corner. But he need to change the circles and pattern somebody. Somebody need to get him. But then again, we live in an era now where a lot of these players now, they don't like to be, counseled. You know what I mean? They don't like to be that.
Yeah, hold on. Ben Simmons gonna be good. Y'all, don't worry. Listen, that Ben Simmons from Philly, that nigga don't exist no more. Y'all gotta stop that shit. It's Ben Simmons time, man. It's a new aspect, new mindset. Different players.
Ain't nobody dissed him. I ain't saying that bad about him.
I'm just saying, like, I heard you say something about the future. Ben Simmons is the future. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta get it together, man. Y'all tripping, bro.
Well,
I ain't saying nothing.
No, we're not digital. Hey, look, in due time, we got to see it. Plus, we also got to look at the personality aspect too. Look, I want the nigga to succeed. Nothing wrong with his fucking talent, nigga. Ben Simmons with a pull-up jumper and free throw line extended is very fucking dangerous because he can already rebound, he can already play make, keep price, he can already go through the lane quicker than
right.
But the mentality is different. That's what Keith Price is saying.
His mentality need to change, man. Ben need to get to who. Man, Ben got everything. If he just get a jumper and make at least 70% of your free throws, I never see so many players that are so talented. I always stress this. I never see so many players that are so talented with the ball. So talented with the ball. And then when they get to the free throw line, they can't make shit. I don't understand it with these players. These players, they don't work on their free throws and work on the little small things, because that right there, for you to have the ball so many times, You can't be shooting. That's going to be a problem in the playoffs. And not only that, especially they got to keep Ben Simmons in there out there anyway, because he's already going to be their best defender. So why you have your best defender in the fourth quarter? I wouldn't. You're going to have to step up to the plate, get
No,
some
my
kahuna
thing is
nuts,
this.
and make some free throws, sir. That's what I'm saying with him. He just need to get all that quietness shit out. I know he can do it. I see it at LSU. Then you get to the league, you all you want to do nothing that you did when you was at LSU? Are you hoodwicking everybody? I'd be dead ass if this nigga come to the net when he do starts playing. All of a sudden, this motherfucker starts shooting jumpers and all this other shit. I'm gonna be like, this is what I want you to do.
Time out. Why would you be surprised? He's been off the game. He haven't been seen for the last 6-7 months. He been
I
working
would
on
be.
his game.
Hey,
Come on,
this
bro.
is why. Hold on, man. You take everything personally. Look, I said I would be surprised if he did, but it's gonna surprise a lot of people because he was doing that at LSU. But when he got to the league, he stopped doing that shit. He was, bro.
Because Philly front office is not really a front office.
I understand that. And we're going to see. He got another chance. Marvin Bagley. This is one thing about the NBA. You always have a chance to rejuvenate your career. It's all about you, that if you want to do it or not. I'm always going to root for a player that's going to rejuvenate himself. You know why I'm hard on Ben Simmons? Because people was hard on me. You know what now? They are still hard on me. I don't be sitting there crying about it. I sit there, take the criticism and take it with a grain of salt, learn from it, and move on from it. That's what it's about, man. Just passing it on.
Let me answer some of these comments I have been. True the King is spitting facts right now. Now he did say that the Nets ain't getting Dragic. That remains to be seen. I don't think Dragic has anything left in the tank, but we'll see how that happens. You said Jai, that dude. We all know. Chief Price knows it. Wait, what knows it? The motherfucker Jacob Jennings knows it. And Stephen Green has yet to get a sentence. He know it too. Jester, you said Celtics have been playing good lately, but that's True the King. Yeah, he a Celtics fan. And you said Ben Simmons is Terry
That's
Clark.
my lady's tea. That's my lady's tea too. She loves the Celtics, boy.
Celtics. Wait, what has said and Young talked about White and the chess move that they made. Hey, True the King, White helped your team out. Not Tatum, not Brown. White did. He came over there and he definitely helped your team out. Stephen Green.
Boston gonna be different this year. You know why? They got that boy. Look, I know they still got Marcus Smart, but when you get a player that really knows what's going on, he already familiar with a coach, he fits right on in. To me, I think he should start, but they giving that respect to Marcus Smart, because he was there. He got drafted by him. That's different. Now he ended up taking his spot somewhere down the line. I could see that. Because he really fits. He really fits no matter what, starting or coming off the bench. He really fits their system. That's a good player that could fit your system, and he's gonna buy. He's already buying in. He's not a what you call that a locker room killer guy. Go ahead.
Yeah, and a team captain. Yeah, that's a good point. And plus, he was close to leaving. You know what I'm saying? Because they was having a little friction because he wasn't getting the ball that much. He's one of the elite 3-and-D guys that a lot of guys don't look at. And when you play with him in the gym, because I play with him, he's from Flower Mound. He's from the Dallas area. I've seen him and Emmanuel Moutier. Dog, they play like really well, but he has to play his role out there in Dallas. Stephen Green. Hey, what's up with it, man? How you feeling, man? Go ahead and get off. I know you're ready.
Hey, what's up? Salute to y'all, man. What's going on with y'all?
Stephen Green.
Oh, the All-Star game. I thought
this nigga Jacob, man.
Steve. Oh, Steve. Stephen Green. Hey, man, I gotta give you a helicopter.
My bad. Go ahead, bro, man. We fucking around, man. That nigga
what's up, man?
Come over here and make it fucking comical, man. That's why I be throwing up every time we come on this bitch, man.
What's up, Stephen Green, man? I'm just fucking with you, man.
Yeah.
You got the floor, sir.
Yeah, the slam content.
Oh, you breaking up, bro?
You breaking up, Steve? Hey, Steven, go back out and come back in, brother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sound like a Charlie Brown movie. Wah 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 wah. Yes, man. Y'all know that. Them niggas know they could
Wah,
understand the fuck
wah,
that teacher
wah,
was talking
wah,
about. Wah
wah,
Morning, Tree
wah
Viking.
wah wah
wah, 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 wah.
wah wah wah.
I come back out even as a kid. I was like, damn,
Morning,
how come I
morning,
think I can
morning,
hear
my hot
this?
cup of coffee.
Ooh, you must be smoking some good shit.
Nigga,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, man. Hey,
You know,
listen, y'all.
you
I'm
know
out
I had
here.
T Price do
Hey,
it.
he
hey,
put
in
a
He
stick
don't
down
Oregon,
pass it, but he'll smoke.
in Oregon, they just passed the law. They just passed the law. They just passed the law.
I
You
think
could get
y'all
two.
doing
You
San
could get
Antonio
two
with that.
ounces now. You could get
Hey,
2 ounces now out the door from the dispensaries in Oregon now. They
hey,
allowed it
hey,
to 2 now.
Polo. T Price smoking it, but he don't pass it.
Yeah, he ain't passing shit. He
Yeah,
like,
I'm passing it. I'm passing it right now. To be honest, I'm passing it right now. To be honest, because I tell you, every morning I sit and talk to my OGs every morning. They
Oh,
sit there,
y'all.
listen to everything, and they listen to. They make me watch First Thing First. Now they ain't there watching Shannon now, but the other OG, he's up in here with me, man. And man, these niggas be having me dying,
Tell,
man.
tell your OG that Dennis York is gonna be coming to town pretty soon, okay? Let
Mm-hmm.
them know that I'm gonna be coming up in town. But look, I don't need no player hate. And they'll get an
Oh,
autograph
we
from
ain't
him.
hold on. You ain't gonna do that. We don't do no play hate over here. You welcome, Shannon. You welcome. Long as you don't say LeBron James is a GOAT, we okay.
Okay, you want me to say it?
Nah, nigga, don't start that shit, nigga. I gotta be on my channel if you really be, man. I can't wait. I got a number for you, Jacob. Oh, I got a
Yeah.
testimony kind of stuff, boy. I'm
and you
going in
do
this
this shit
morning.
right here, man. I mean, damn, nigga. I mean, shit. We listen. This channel is a conglomerate. We're not just serious. 30 minutes.
I know, man. But
I
hey, but follow, you just
go
don't
to
He
understand,
talking
everything.
deep,
Jacob.
man.
Go to
Jacob,
LVP channel, whether you
Jacob
go to
don't
Steve
know.
channel,
I
whether
be
you go to
going
Drake
in long sometimes.
Yeah, he
Jacob,
was going in, man. You was
we
telling
always
stories.
going off the script on this motherfucker. That's just what I was saying. You got to go to San Antonio. You got to go to San Antonio. You're gonna have a blunt. That nigga T Price gonna be like,
man, we gonna be sitting there, man. That's one thing.
hey, go to
Um,
Chacho's when you go down there too. It's
oh,
a
my
20.
bet.
It's a
Yeah,
24 spot.
my childhood friend. My childhood friend. We grew up in the church together. He plays music and he has his own label. He's been
Oh,
independent. He's been independent like for a long time. Hey Jacob, that's the story that I was telling you
Yeah,
about when I seen Do or Die. When I met Do or
yeah.
Die in Judge City, Kansas, he was right there with me because we was at his studio at the time. And they came in and did a
Mm.
concert on Fort Riley. I mean, gave me backstage tickets and shit. Man, I didn't even go to that shit, bro. 'Cause I wasn't all into and all that shit, man. I'd rather be home watching the Lakers or watching the Rockets because back then the games, it, you just wasn't. You was a fan of your team, but you just like watching other teams because it was so many great players, man. You know,
hey,
one
Right.
person I refused to be. You know, the one person I refused to talk to. I forgot, man. You can't get that through. That nigga Hoss.
that nigga T Price. T Price. And T Price. You was like, do you wanna ride?
Right. In the
In the
back
backseat
seat. That's
of
when the song
daddy,
came out,
Papa
right?
will do or die.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
7:00 p.m.
Niggas don't understand.
Yeah, I remember that
Man,
group, man. I remember that group my sophomore year.
Man, that was the shit.
I
That
don't
was the
know.
Yeah,
shit,
my
bro.
sophomore year. I remember when they came out.
He was up in there talking shit, man.
97.
I was like, man, what the fuck is wrong?
Hey man, so man, every time I get Chris Paul, I've been showing Chris Paul a lot of love, man. Now my boy is down. Oh my God. I'm just like, really?
They finally came out with the report, but they knew
Uh
that shit though. T
oh
Price.
man, I know, man, but I feel bad for him, man, because when a person is doing it right, and this man took a lot of L's for the NBA. He has took a lot of L's. First of all, y'all ain't let the nigga go play with Kobe, because y'all already knew he would already had a ring already. That's like Detroit not drafting Carmelo Anthony and getting Darko Milicic.
I like the way you said that nigga name.
Mess around. They messed around and called Joe Dumas like, hey, Joe. Yeah, hey Joe. Yes, hey Joe. We already know Joe that Carmelo Anthony he has won the national championship. We get all that at Syracuse, and Hakeem Ward just wanted that shit for him to win the championship, which he was most outstanding player. We just gonna want you to pick Darko Milicic. Trust me, it's gonna the best miss of our future. But sir, we want to get Melo. Nah, we don't want him in there. We want him to go on the gauntlet west because we trying to let LeBron have his freedom of will here. He is what we call him, the chosen one.
Hey, and you know this, T. Price, check it. He done had four major surgeries already on his wrist and.
Oh fuck. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh fuck. I seen him. I was browsing through the TV last night. Cause normally on the weekends I be on at college, and the Sundays I watch my women. I watch the women get down, and I ended up just flicking through it and everything like that. And I seen him in the game. I was like, "What he doing in the game?" I was like, "He must not be in that long." I just ended up turning it back, man. I was like, "Man, you just told me this, that." I'm just like, "Man, I don't know, man." So. I don't know. They just throw too much shit in the game, man. Cause the Bulls and the Cavaliers, they are to me the best stories. The Raptors is creeping up in there again with Fred VanVleet and Siakam. That nigga black as hell, but do the same ass move, be getting buckets though. You know what the nigga gonna do? He still get. I mean, you can't hate the player, hate the game.
I wanted that nigga in Philly though. Chief Price.
I think he'll feel good in Philly with Joel Embiid. Yeah, he'll feel good in. But damn, I don't trust cities over titles, bro. I don't trust James Harden, and I play them. Matter of fact, they're my next game that I play on my season too. Because now 2K is.
Yeah.
They already updated. I'm already in my season. I'm like 30 games in my season, and I'm about to play Philly again. I'm like James Harden.
Who you running with? Lake Show?
The old school Lakers with cause they still ain't put none of Kobe's rest of the they got all of the Bron teams on there.
But you didn't get the special edition because Kareem is on one of the special editions.
Oh yeah, I got the special edition.
Which one?
I'm talking about all the old school Lakers. I'm talking about the Laker teams that 08, 09, and 010 teams. Them teams. Because you know LeBron teams on there, they don't got none of Kobe teams on there. Only thing they got 01. They don't even got 02. They just got the 04 team with Malone. I was like, man, y'all need to 2K. Y'all need to keep it fair across the balance. Put all them Kobe teams and Shaq teams on that motherfucker. Quit playing, man. You got Shaq playing with these other teams. How you can't have them put them together? You already got the rosters.
How Kareem look on there though, Chief Price? Because he's on the cover. He's on one of the special edition covers.
The younger Kareem is a beast, man. Just like, but you know how this game is right now. They never gave. This is just me because I never forget. I forget what, but it was the 06 one, the one with D Wade. Yeah, the one with D Wade on the cover. Man, as soon as you take the ball out, they make it seem like that's when they start putting the old school teams in there. I was playing with the old school Lakers or shit. Man, they make it seem like Magic couldn't even run with them niggas. I was like, hey, as soon as they get the rebound, the ball already half court. Them three niggas is already down the court. I was like, God damn, this is a video. Hey, these niggas on steroids, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? But man, I'm telling you, Polo, this shit crazy, man. You can't make this shit up, bro. But I heard D Wade sitting there announcing the game last night and all this stuff, sitting next to Iverson and all that. Shout out to AI, you know what I mean? But I just look at all these dudes differently. AI the only one I know that keep it a buck, man. You can tell the ones that keep it a buck, man. You can tell the other ones is just man. AI looks so high. I'm so high. He remind me of Styles P. He remind me of Styles P.
The purple, that's what that purple, that hey, that GDP, right, that granddaddy.
The granddaddy perk.
Yeah, what they know about that GDP, man?
Man, out here, man, you can
They
get
don't
it.
know about that GDP, man.
They
The
got that
original
GDP
GDP.
down there in Albany for 45 an ounce. Cause now you can get up to 2 ounces at the store now, so niggas is actually really loaded up out here. Especially when the tax money come, niggas go after food. Instead of 1 ounce, you can really get some. You really get a lot of shit now with 2 ounces, nigga. Yeah,
Uh,
niggas is just loading up on that shit, man. So I'm just
yeah.
been chilling, man, because I'm about to go to this job. So
Uh-huh.
I'm still gonna have. I still gonna keep my stuff. I ain't gonna be nowhere near smoking because this job that I'm gonna be doing is
Uh-huh.
going. I could transfer it down south where I'm gonna be going. So either in Louisiana or San Antonio. I
Man, I'm
just
glad, hey, glad because you had been talking about, because remember I had asked you a while back, I was like, hey, had you made it yet? You said, not quite yet. But you said, I'm coming, though. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I'm covered. Yeah, everything. Get the ducks. You know, you got to get the ducks in the row. Get the plan out there. You know what I mean? And my lady, she got to do. And she doing her thing. You know what I mean? So hey, it's gonna happen, bro.
That
It's
means,
gonna
hey, hey,
happen.
hey, Price, man, you going to be in my situation, sure. You're like, baby, I'll be there in just a minute, all right? Shit, calm down, all right?
Right, yeah.
I gotta go get my nails.
I ain't gonna be like that with her. She does that. She does that herself, like nails, hair, all that. I mean, that's one thing about me being blessed, being around my folks, because my dad never understood how women get their hair done. Till one day he actually did it with my mom. My dad said he never did. I never see my dad do it again. And he just didn't like how he always used to get mad. He always used to go off like, and I used to be like, man, everything that I always saw them like was like together. They was always strong together, even though how mad it was. They always still communicated. You know what I mean? And that's what that's. I'm always gonna communicate with my lady and also let her know what's going on. See, mine, she's really quiet. And
Right.
she's one of the ones that if you're in front of her, she talks, but she's still quiet at the same time. If that makes sense.
The quiet one you got to watch out for, and they be the freaks too.
Right. Right. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm
And
saying?
we've been talking for a bit now. So I'm not. You know, it's good to have a foundation. I already had a foundation. I already told Jacob, and I was telling Trey, and I was telling James this. I was like, even before I even up coming across her, you know what I mean, around the time when I lost my pops, you know, I was still coming down south anyway. So that everything I even my plan out here, I used to tell everybody I'm here, but eventually I'm going back down south. That happened even before she was even came to part of the equation. You see what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
was
see,
coming down there anyway.
you got that southern, even though you be out west, you got that southern humble personality, man. That's why a lot of niggas are vibe with you. Like just from talking to some of the niggas that be in the southern region and everything, you could be like, man, your ass need to come down south and get some humble pie. For real.
Yeah, that's one thing about life. Life teach you about a whole lot of humbleness. You know what I mean? And I never forget this. My childhood friends, who I was just telling you about, that stay in San Antonio. He tell me this all the time when we talk about my dad. He was like, man, I never forget your dad, man. He said you and your father. I know everybody say you and my twin brother act like my dad, but I'm more the one that talk like him. Personality is like all the way, but way cooler. I, I'm strict, just like him. I used to tell, but one thing about me, I know I was a kid before, but I've been around kids where their parents used to let them, or they aunties, they let them smoke. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't around that. They was like, hey, they go in there and smoke. You know you can't be in there because you know it's gonna be on your clothes, baby. So you just come in here and sit in here. You know what I mean? I always had people that was looking out for me because they knew who my parents was. I couldn't be like that. Once I got in that foster care, man, you couldn't tell me nothing.
Right? Like, hey, I knew something was going on because my mom, she was working in the prison back in the day, Chief Price and
Okay.
Jacob, and she would, but don't get it twisted. Listen, she would have, and Chief Price and Jacob Young grew up in the hood, and I was singing, my mom single mom. She would throw spades party on the regular, like spades party and bones party.
See, I
Man,
didn't see. I didn't. I wasn't around that. See, by the time I grew up, by the time me and my brother and my little sister was born, uh, my mom and them got saved, sanctified, Holy Ghost, all that, speaking in tongues, all that stuff. You know what I mean? Yeah. So they were. I missed all that. My older sister was around all that time when my dad used to drink, when my dad used to smoke that reefer, when my dad smoked cigarettes. You know what I mean? He stopped all that stuff once he said once we had me and my brother. He said that's when he stopped smoking cigarettes and all that.
But check it though. I was getting ready to tell you, Chief Price. Listen, this pertains to smoking. Listen, I would go in the bathroom because I had an auntie that used to come over all the time, and she did pretty much every drug in the book. You know what I'm saying? Now that as I got older, I got to realize that. Man, Chief Price, I would go up in the bathroom. There'll be an instant. There'll be an instant lit right after, and you can smell it. Smelled like, it smelled like, it smelled like weed, and it smelled like fucking instant up in there. And when I was younger, I was like, Mom, man, my mom would yank my motherfucking ass and say, get your ass back in the room and play your Nintendo and shit. But you know what I'm saying? She didn't want me to know. But my mom kept it together though. You know what I'm saying? Eventually,
Facts.
she stopped
I
doing all
understand that.
but she was still, she's like, have your fun, you know what I'm saying? Do what you ever do. But like she became a deaconess in the church and all that, you know what I'm saying? I had the usher and all that shit.
Oh,
Right.
I already know Usher. Man, and then it's crazy when you start talking about church because I remember when my dad was a deacon, and then this was when I was a little boy. Opened up the doors of the church. Used to have me and my brother at the time. But then when it got older, my mom was like, "Go with your father." Because I was always around him. I was always around preachers like my whole entire life. You know what I mean? Because I eventually my dad became a preacher, and then my brother-in-law is a preacher. I got brother-in-law. I got cousins that are preachers. You know what I mean? I just don't talk to the cousins that I don't talk to the cousins. I don't know. I just don't talk to my cousins that are the police. Like I don't. Like I really don't.
Why everybody in church breath be stinking though? Like you ever,
Oh.
you know what I'm saying? Like I had this motherfucker praying for me one time, man, and he got in my face. I was like, and during the prayer, and keep right during the prayer, you know what I'm saying? Because you can relate to that shit. You know, smell that shit. You be like, God damn. Like,
See, see, I got stories like that. See, I got a lot of stories like that. Mine when I was younger, though, because, see, I grew up Church of God of Christ, as people used to say, in apostolics, they call us the crazy folks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because you see... we black. Hey, but don't get it twisted. A lot of churches, it's not like that though. You do got some Pentecostal churches that are dying, but I've been around a whole different kind of them. I've been an apostolic. I've been a 7-Day Adventist. I've been to Baptist. I've been a Southern Baptist. I've been to my homies. They made me go to Catholic.
Non-denominational.
Yeah, the non-denomination. Yeah, I mean, I've been around all people, all different kind of faiths, Muslims, and everything like that.
They keep right be up in there with Lutherans.
I don't care, bro. I don't even care. As long as you teaching something real, I'm gonna listen to it. You see what I'm saying? I don't do that Mother Mary. I just don't get into that Catholic stuff. When they start doing that Catholic stuff, I be outside and no, I don't be blazing outside and coming in there smelling like a whole pound. I don't go. God knows this. God knows this. God know this for a fact. God know this for a fact. I ain't never done that, but you could look at my eyes and tell I was high because my eyes was red in the fox. Because one of the mothers see me when I came into church. See, the mothers always had me in front with them. You know, because I was always their favorite one. You know what I mean? Because they knew that I didn't get a lot of attention and all this other stuff, and I was in trouble. And then, man, I used to hear so much. I learned so much from them church mothers, man. Like I did, man. I did. None of them. I've been around a couple of them that cursed, but the main ones, they didn't cuss, boy. When they used to go off, and I'm like, look at that. No, she did not wear that. I'd be like, and this is one thing too. This is why I don't want to preach it. Everybody tell you you're gonna preach like your father, man. I told this story before on my channel. I'm gonna tell it here. I was sitting in the pulpit at the church at Topeka, man, and it was our first service, like groundbreaking service for the church, right? So we packed anyway. So I'm sitting there, man, and I see women that ain't got no draws. No draws. I'm seeing women ain't got no draws. I'm seeing women with no bra on. I mean, licking their lips, doing all kind of stuff. And this is the thing with me. I don't understand, but I can understand it. That's why I really respect real men and also real women. Yes, do I think women could teach? Yes, because a lot of people don't know. To me, is what I could entertain and what I was taught, that the first person that actually taught in the Bible, anywhere in the Bible, was a female. So I know you got some denominations feel like women don't deserve to be up in the pulpit, man. I don't like confusion. I don't like to argue over dumb stuff. If you could get up there and do it, a woman can too. But I like the people who I listen to they are no longer here. Like, I'm serious, bro. Like, if I see a video of this dude who and I see a video of my brother-in-law that's on there, they are totally different than those kind of preaching that I've been around. People that pray like old school praying, when they really pray for your soul. They really putting something in you that you need to be hearing. It ain't none of that fake stuff. What I want. Yeah. What's going on? Everybody left?
Nah, I'm still here. Chief Right, my bad. Hey, I was listening to, I was telling Jacob about Paul Jones, Reverend Paul Jones, God rest his soul. I've had my good day, but the backstory about what happened to him was really, really crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I did research on him a long time ago about when he got killed and stuff, man. It was just crazy what happened to him. You know who Paul Jones is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, like my mom, they grew up with the Pace sisters, LaShawn Pace, and she had she had a song. He got a song with her brother. What's the brother name? Oh my gosh, what's his?
You can sing and play instruments.
I can't play instruments. No.
Okay.
I can't.
Tambourine don't. My brother-in-law, my nephew. My oldest nephew. He's the one that's the musician.
I thought when we was on Luke's channel though, I thought because I was telling you I thought you played the drums.
No, I don't play drums, bro. I used to play. I know how to play the bongos, and I know how to play the tambourine, but I don't play the tambourine no more in church no more, because now tambourine players got a reputation now.
Yeah, why are the tambourine girls have to be the biggest freaks?
See, they say that about women, but they don't say that about men. You know what I'm saying? They be told. Nah, they be disrespecting us, man. They be saying some of the guys that play tambourine are fruity boys. Nah, I ain't fruity,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, beat
Yeah,
your ass.
I heard. I used to hear that too. T-Pray.
You heard that too? See, I've been
Yeah.
there. No, this they been saying this shit when I was young, but when I was going to church growing up, the mothers used to they used to be like, here, play this. I know you mad, baby. Put a smile on your face. Just play that, baby. I'm gonna protect you. I can protect you all I can. I can protect you all I can while we in church now. I ended up loving playing that shit. I was really good at playing that shit. I was really good playing that tambourine, like I really was. But I stopped doing it every once in a while, and then when I came back home, everybody was like, "You don't play the tambourine no more?" I was like, and this girl looked at me, was like, "You play the tambourine?" Like, yeah. She said, I was like, you know what? I said, I cut her off at my dad's funeral. I was like, it was afterwards. I said, excuse me, man. I was like, how old are you? She said, I'm 41. All right, so you around the same age as me, and you really think that way? I'm sorry. My boy was like, man, Terrence, man, you need to try to talk to her. I'm like, talk to her for what? I'm like, this is my dad's funeral. So like, dude, if you want to go talk to her, you go right on ahead. Clearly, she disrespect.
You ain't. I get what you. I mean, don't get me wrong. Here's my deal. I mean, I don't want to talk about that right now. We can talk later.
Right.
That's different. You know what I'm saying? But I can't. I mean,
I can't do that. And then I'm not even bold. I was like, I'm already talking to somebody at the time. It's the same person I'm still talking to now. I was like, dude, I can't do that shit. Like, what's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Jacob,
I'm a different brother.
he a savage. That nigga come up in there. Oh yeah, no problem. Let's go.
And leave me wait till I give me a plate, baby.
Hey, Polo. All you gotta do, Polo, is get a woman that look like CC Peterson, and you good.
Or what? CC1?
I talk about Jacob. Jacob like CC Peterson. I put him on CC. I put him on CC.
All the wine and sisters. All the men. Mary. Not even the one with the big ass forehead.
I don't like Mary. I never loved. I didn't.
I love Mary.
I don't wasn't.
They can get it.
They don't look better than the Clark sisters to me.
They get it. All of them did. Well, if I was,
Maddie Moss Clark made some beautiful girls. Maddie Moss Clark made some beautiful girls. She
probably be up in there getting Joyce Myers.
I don't see.
I'm in the blessing business. You know that.
He said hold on. He said you're in the blessing business, Jacob. Holy Ghost. Hey, I remember growing up. I remember growing up in the Sunshine Band as a kid, and and our colors in the Church of God in Christ was yellow. So
why they always got the yellow and gold?
Right. I never, I never understood that shit either. But anyway, so we used to have these capes on and shit. That's when Batman came out and shit as a kid and shit. I'm like, damn, I really like
Michael Keaton.
Yeah, I told my mom one day. She was like, "Baby, what's wrong?" I said, "Mom." I look like a box of crayons. She was like, what? Mom, my dad looked back and he said, Vera, what did he just say? He said he looked like a box of a crayon, George. That's my son. That's all y'all. You said, but you're going to have to wear this cape, though. Man, that church used to be so hot because I grew up in Georgia. Man, them churches back in Georgia, boy, but they was hot.
Always be hot. That's why I couldn't stay still. I got my
Jesus, Kids all crying because they hot.
The church band be off, man. Shit.
We used to be hot. We used to be mad, crying, and because it's
They
hot.
got some old words in
Yeah,
there.
Jesus love me.
Hey, but you know
Yeah,
what though,
yeah.
T-Price? You know what though, hey, check this
It's
out though,
Dale in
T-Price
here.
and Jacob. My
It's Dale
dick
in here.
used to get so fucking hard when I would be ushering. I would have to sit down because I was looking at all the like T-Price was looking at all the big ass movies and shit with no drama. Nigga, I'll be out walking in there. I'll be catching the wood when I be ushering, man.
I already know. Usher
I'll
is
be like,
great.
it's
Usher is
just
so
hard.
great. Usher is so great. That was one of my favorite things ever too
Nah,
in church was ushering. See,
nah.
I had to
I
do
ain't like it.
everything. My
I ain't
mom and
lying.
them didn't care. My mom didn't care. My
I
mom
ain't
did
like it.
not
Some people
care.
were
She didn't
mean.
make my other siblings do it. My older sister was already gone at the time. She made me did everything. I'm glad and blessed that she made me do that because that's why that prepared me when I went to church and everything like that. When I got older and everything like that, I've been in every single format. Every single I've been in choirs.
Right.
I've been I've been a lot of great choir rehearsals. And I've been to some choir rehearsals where it went down.
That's that's the
I've
best
been
time to fuck
I've
girls.
been to I've
Choir.
been I've been to choir rehearsals that
Yeah.
it was gonna go down in the parking lot.
Jacob
And
love
nobody calling them,
choir.
and nobody calling the police, and nobody gonna jump. Cause if you
Yeah.
swing, I'm gonna swing. That's how it was back then, bro. Everybody see, but how I grew up, man, ain't no jumping. I never seen so many videos in my life where these young ones are sitting there whooping y'all. It took 8 of y'all to whoop a girl,
Right.
and then you gonna be poking your chest out talking about I did this. Yeah, you poking your chest out on that mug shot too, aren't you?
Right.
Mm.
I'm just
And,
saying.
and check this. Listen, man. Everything used to happen that was bad at choir rehearsal.
No,
Niggas
yeah.
in the fights. Females be getting into fights in the bathroom and beat. Niggas
Hey,
be
hey, hey, I
whether it
never
be
forget
kissing.
this. I never forget this. God rest his soul. Matter of fact, y'all can look him up. I'm gonna tell y'all the guy who he got a lot of videos and look at how the man pray and all this stuff. These are the kind of people who I've been around. All right. Pastor Nathan Simmons, right? This was what all right, this man, he was from New York. His wife, his wife is Angelique Simmons. His wife looked just like Aaliyah. Anyway, my oldest nephew and they oldest daughter, they grew up together. Okay. But Pastor Simmons was one of the best teachers other than my father and other than my brother. I've been around some good men and women that can really teach that Bible. You know what I mean? They really get you to think. And they really pray for you too. Watch that man prayers. You're gonna be like, oh, I see why T Price is crazy. Church got Christ folks crazy, man. But you do have some people in that church that was good people, and he was one of them. Watch how that man pray. Watch how that man preach. Watch how he sang. Cause the man could sing too. Sing them old school hymns.
Thing, sign.
I mean, could sing, yeah, could sing. Have you going through the motions, man?
Mm.
Telling you, man, that would get me through in my days, man, because I always watch old school videos of him. Some of the other women that I know that could teach too. That don't get that lot of don't nowhere get that YouTube exposure. They like bottom of the barrels, like how they do us and shit. I could be off for 8 hours. I could be off for 14 hours, and I ought to get like what? I ought to get like 114 views between
No,
300.
no. Hey, right though, but they know what a real challenge be, and they know we keep it real. And we keep on grinding. Listen, man, our work ethic in the LDPC between a lot of us is undeniable. Chief Price talk about work ethic. Motherfucking True Bro, you talk about work ethic. Motherfucking fucking Chief work ethic. My work ethic. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of guys in the LDPC and they don't give us our just due. You know what I'm saying? But that's all right. We gonna bust the motherfucking door down. That's what we doing.
Man, because I was watching College Game Day, because Saturday was like the very first Saturday, like since and like I say since I very first since I lived in Oregon, yeah, when I very first came out here was the very first time I was able to watch I watched college ball all day. You know, out here in the West, it come on early, so I've been watching the game ever since. 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm watching the game. Then I watch the college game day all day long, all that. Then I start getting mad all day long. I would just start getting mad when they start going to college game day. I was like, okay, okay. I was like, you know what? I was just talking about this shit the other day. I was just talking about and then then they starting the women. I like how they do the women's thing, man. They need to get like the women basketball should be on point though. You know, with they little college basketball crew, like who they got and stuff. You know, they look. I like that, but it is. I don't know, man. I just don't think they just gonna get that exposure, man. I just don't think they're gonna get that exposure. But
Oh, you mean like the
I like
men?
I like I like South Carolina girls, man. Them girls, man. Hey, them
This
girls,
girl, man,
they
she
hungry,
came
man.
down to Price and turned that bitch around. I was telling
Hmm.
Jacob that the other day. Came to
Hmm.
that bitch and turned that motherfucker around.
Hey, that's underrated, girl. That's underrated too. Underrated, like South Carolina, TP, South Carolina. I'm like, I know, bro. Because ever since girl missed that ever since that girl missed that shot to win the game, that just really fueled their team, man. They fueled their team to really, take it to the next level. And and it's showing it this year. Cause
Mm-hmm.
this is why they showed it. First game of the season, they showed it. And I don't care. And they played UConn when they had old girl too. I don't care if she come back. They ain't messing with South Carolina, bro. They ain't messing with them. Now I don't see no team beating them but Stanford. Stanford has a chance.
Stanford and
Louisville, NC
Louisville.
State, NC State. I got
Baylor,
them girls.
Baylor kind of took a step back though after they lost some girl.
Yeah, yeah, because old girl now with LSU and all that. Tennessee, uh, I just think it's going to be between them. Louisville been playing too good consistently. Like the teams that have been consistent, I can't go against them. It's just for me. I like Michigan girls too. And that girl from Iowa that could shoot from the Bahamas. Got
Mm-hmm.
Steph Curry raised Caitlin. That
Yeah,
girl, man, she buckets. Indiana girls are good. Uh, who else is good? That I like. Uh, Oh yeah, today's Monday, so the new Rakers come out, so I get a chance to see what the new Rakers
who?
is gonna be like.
I don't be going by AP. I go by USA Today.
Hmm.
So which one you be going by, Chief Price?
Oh, I watch. I go by both of them. I go by both of them because when we grow up, that's all we knew was USA Today. So I always gotta show them love. I know ESPN gonna do their little thing too, but hold on, I'm about to tell you who they are right now. I'll tell you who they are right now. I'm gonna tell you. Just gotta look
Yeah,
them up right
hey,
quick.
T Price. I remember watching them in that last when was the last time that South Carolina go to the Final Four that one year? They had that tall girl.
They still got her. Oh,
Dang.
you talking about that tall girl that playing in the league for the Aces? Now, no, she don't play for the Aces no more. She play for the what's that girl name? She was just there at the game too the other day.
But anyway, ooh, somebody.
Oh, like this nigga right here, USA Today.
somebody, somebody.
Yeah, I ain't trying to pay for nothing.
Oh yeah, they try to get the subscription, man. Hell no.
Okay, I got it now. I found it. Okay, and then let's go to college basketball. Okay, so now he said by the Michigan coach. Didn't apologize after the scuffle. I wonder why. All right, where's the rankings? All right, here it is. Polls. Ferris Myers coaches poll. I'm not big on Gonzaga either. Just for the
Nah,
record.
yeah, they've been ranked like the top. They always been ranked low. Like rank. You know what I mean?
Hmm
But you
It's
know,
it's it's Gonzaga. Oh, they're still the same from similar from like ESPN. They got Gonzaga, Auburn,
yeah.
Kentucky. They got
And do you know
Kentucky
why
at
that's like
3.
that though, T Price? You want to know why
Kentucky just
Gonzaga?
lost. Uh-huh.
You know why Gonzaga's been having a hard time really just uh finishing, trying to getting close to winning the championship because of their strength of schedule.
hmm
They're not playing nobody. They're not really playing nobody until like Final Four stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? They get to the
hmm
Final Four. If they would have played teams like Baylor and stuff like that in the tournaments and whatnot, they'd be a better basketball team because they played against top competition.
I mean, lately in the last couple of years, I will give them credit. They have
I
been
mean, yeah,
stepping the game up, but
yeah,
but dude, I'm just not big on their team. They do got that good big man though. He is nice.
yeah. I
Timmy,
mean, I
he's
get
nice.
no,
But all the other stuff, nah.
yeah, but
I,
you understand
I,
what I'm saying though?
hmm I get exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, that's all. That's what get me with them.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yeah. hmm Yeah, buddy. I'm just chilling, y'all, up on the scene. Job for a few little hours.
They still they still got Gonzaga ranked number one.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Uh,
still number one.
yeah, and the thing about it is I really don't because we took a couple of tough losses. I'm talking about Duke. We took a couple
Yeah.
of losses within our that I think that biggest loss, our biggest loss so far, came against Florida State. That was a huge loss because we got exposed. Now Ben Shiro has been doing his thing, but he's gonna have to really tighten up uh, on his perimeter defense. Nothing wrong with his interior defense, but his perimeter defense, he's gonna have to
Mm.
tighten up on that. But I still think that he's going number one, and I still think he's gonna be that number one pick. And then they're projecting what's it called, Imoni Bates. As soon as he gets his shit together with Memphis, they're projecting him to be a force as when he gets older because he's averaging in double figures. It's just that their team is going through so much right now. This is
hmm
another thing too, though, Jacob. They got Baylor ranked number 8, but they stock is going up. Anti-price, they stock is going up, and guess who? Lord behold, is up in them rankings too. Motherfucking Texas Tech, man.
Wow.
Yeah, they ranked number 11, and they stock is they went down. They going down, but everybody else in the top 10, they stock is going up. Besides Purdue,
Wow.
they yeah. Oh, appreciate it. Kansas. Okay, here you go, Jacob. Here you go. You got Gonzaga number one, Auburn. I think Kentucky should be number 2. Thank you.
hmm
And then Arizona, I feel like Arizona should be number 2. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah.
And then you got Purdue, well Kansas. Well, I mean we're number 5, Purdue number 6. I mean Kansas is number 6, Purdue number 7, Baylor number 8, Providence number 9, Villanova number 10, and Texas.
Providence up in there?
Yeah, Providence, man. Hey, they not to be slept on.
Man, I remember that. Man, I remember them when I was coming up in the early '90s, late '80s,
Big
early '90s.
Big East, Big East. Remember that, Jacob? They was in
Yeah, I
that big.
remember them. I remember when they had. I remember when they had Rick Pitino.
Hmm. They had and
Best kid.
yeah,
Surprise, surprise.
they used to have you you know who Sebastian Telfair is? Remember him?
Yeah, Sebastian Telfair. Yeah,
Yeah, his
New
brother
York.
Jamel uh, played for him, played for them, but he got some trouble, whatever. So
Mm,
he didn't quite. But his brother was supposed to be better than him going into the NBA. He played for Providence.
right.
Yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's the USA Today poll so far. I'm a little bit disappointed in it, but I still think that we could beat them, man. We could beat that. To me, just Gonzaga's just so fucking overrated, man. Every time they get every time they get up there, Jacob, they lose their fucking momentum and under pressure.
I'm a nah. Well, I tell you what. Like I told T. Bryce, I think it's because of a strength of schedule.
That's
A
a
lot of
day.
times when you're not, a lot of times when you're not playing against the top teams in the country, uh, uh, it it can uh, it can reflect on you in a tournament. Because when you get on the tournament, you're just not playing those teams. You know what I'm saying? You ain't played them all year long, or you know what I'm saying? And a lot of those season, those little early season tournaments, it's what's good for you. You know what I'm saying? If they was playing like you said, Kentucky played Duke and everybody playing each other in these little tournaments they be having the season, see,
Right.
it 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 actually shows you what type of team you got. And personally, I think that
Man, Jacob, a troll just tried to come up in the studio, man. Hey,
yeah,
man, if y'all see some trolls in there and I can't get to it, man, please, man, block that. Y'all got wrenches for a reason. I gave everybody, especially my LDBC brothers, a wrench, man. I had like, I counted them, Jacob, yesterday, about 8 of
damn.
them, including a racist motherfucker that came in there when we were talking about Jawan Howard. Go look at the screen.
Oh
So I
shit,
had
I
to
must have
block
missed
like 8
that.
of them. My bad, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
No, no, you good? No, man, sure. No, if I see them, I block them. If they say something or if they put those little it's a bot that be coming in there, keep posting that VUM dot I don't know.
Right, right, yeah, get rid of
Yeah,
their
ain't got nothing else to do, man. Ain't got nothing else to do. But yeah, man, that's all. That's really that's I said. I feel like that's what's Gonzaga problem. They're not playing those. They're not playing the top 10. See, they rank. See, they ranking them number one because they really want. They really want that school to be like the next Duke or something. They ain't even on Duke level. Because
No,
Duke
they
play
not.
everybody. You know what I'm saying? That's why Duke always been a notoriety to be good because they play everybody.
And I know Chief Price was saying that he doesn't trust Kentucky, but the reason why I'm giving Kentucky just a little bit, even though I think John Calipari's coaching, they're not really they're not buying into like they want to because John Calipari he's grooming kids to get to the league. He's not really that X's and O's type of guy. He's trying to get motherfuckers to the league, which ain't nothing wrong with that. But you do have to develop some of these guys. Whatever. All them guys are young on that squad.
Well, he won a I think his thing was bring a title to Kentucky.
Right.
He's gotten us to the Final Four a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? Because I followed all of Kentucky's coaches at least up till I was old enough to watch them. And
Right.
uh, Rick Pitino left Providence in the late '80s to go coach over there at Kentucky, and he was the first coach that he was my favorite coach. He was my favorite college basketball coach to watch. Was
For real?
Pitino. Yeah, Rick Pitino,
He's
man.
at Iona Gales
What?
right now.
Is that what? Oh, that's where he's at.
You said
He at Iona. Yeah, he's at Iona. He got a good team over there too. He always keep a good
but
team though.
Yeah, You
but
just
hey,
you gotta listen
right,
to him.
that's what I was telling you. Hey, Kentucky, despite their stock is going up.
I know. I get. Look, I get that. But what I'm saying is,
Telling Chief
I
Price
mean,
that they're ranked. They're ranked in that top 10. I think they're sixth
yeah,
right
It was
yeah,
in the top 5. They're gonna cause they lost this past weekend, so they're gonna drop a little bit.
yeah.
now. They was actually number.
They
My
beat the
fault,
fuck
Jacob.
out
They
of
were
Kansas. They beat the fuck out of
three.
my team. They beat the shit out the J House in the fall. Them niggas what? Them niggas didn't come ready to play.
Right.
They
Go ahead,
they
Jacob.
blitzed
I
them
didn't mean to cut you
niggas.
off.
No, you straight. No, I was just saying though, basically the reason why I don't think Kentucky is not really. They're really not like you said. They ain't written on for being that program to stay there long. You know what I'm saying? Calipari just pretty much getting them ready for the NBA and stuff. But I mean, I feel like he did bring us a championship. He did get us to the Final Four 3 times. You know, he won one out of those 3. So, I mean, he's definitely made the school more of a monument of school to where kids actually want to actually come there and play, want to go there. You know what I'm saying? So whoever gonna be the next coach of Kentucky is like, uh, if he's gone or whatnot. I just like to say, hey man, continue the tradition. Don't look at Kentucky as just a team that uh ain't been.
Go there and get you to the NBA.
Yeah. But I mean, I miss us being in the Final Four. You know what I'm saying? I mean, being used to being a contending team. It's not the same, man. Because personally, my favorite Kentucky team was my '96 Wildcats. Was probably like my favorite team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's
Tony Delk,
because
Walter McCarty.
Trash,
We had
man.
did
Anthony
they had
Delk, Derek Anderson.
yeah, because there's this dude that's on my channel. He played against him, Anthony
Yeah,
Epps.
yeah,
Yeah,
Anthony
dude on
Epps.
my channel.
And
Yeah, that's his boy. Yeah,
we had
yeah.
Allen. There's one guy named Allen. I can't remember his
Mhm.
name, but man, we was loaded, man. We had talent. When I say we was favored,
Was Shepard on that team at
yeah,
the
we had
time? Was that
Shepard. Shepard was like
like a
Shepard was
freshman, the
yeah,
freshman
he
or
was like a
something?
freshman. Yeah, but man, we had some talent, bro. I mean, in the '90s,
I remember when y'all
we
had
had
Dell. Y'all remember
yeah,
y'all
Tony
had
Yeah,
Delk, yeah, Tony Delk
Dell,
was on
I
it.
remember they had
Tony,
Monster Mash. I remember they
yeah,
yeah,
had Monster
yeah.
Mash.
Tony Delk was a
Jamal
freshman
McClure,
when Mashburn was there.
Ray Mercer,
Yeah, Ron Mercer.
Derek Anderson,
Well, yeah, Ron
Derek
Mercer.
DA.
he
Yeah,
didn't pan
Ron
out in
Mercer.
the league like I wanted him to.
Yeah, Ron Mercer came out his sophomore year, I think, at Kentucky in '97.
Ron Mercer.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
lost
I
to
remember
we
that
lost to
team.
we
That
lost to
team was
Jason
nice.
Terry. Remember? We lost to Jason
Arizona,
Terry,
yeah.
Arizona.
And Miles
Miles
Simon.
Simon.
Miles
Yeah.
Mike,
Simon.
Mike Bibby.
Michael
My
Dixon.
baby.
Mike Bibby, yeah.
Michael Dickinson was nice, man.
Yeah, man, I was just talking about him. Yeah, Dickerson was a nice. Niggas don't know about Dickerson, man. Eric Dickman, Michael Dickerson was nice.
Oh yeah, damn man, y'all bringing up some boy. Y'all man, this like memory lane, bro.
Michael Dixon
Memory
was
lane.
That's what we do
that
here.
nigga was that glue. That nigga was that glue guy to me on that team. Cause he could guard all them different guards and all of that shit. That was a battle right there. A lot of
Yeah, I
people
like
sleep
that.
on that
Who was better,
final
Miles
four
Simon
game.
or Mike Bibby?
Who?
Out of Miles Simons and Mike Bibby, who y'all think was better?
I think Miles Simon was the better point guard. He was a better point guard.
Miles Simons really was a 2. He wasn't
Yeah,
really a point. He didn't
he was a 2.
yeah, Miles Simon was a 2. Miles Simon, baby was a point. Miles Simon was a 2. But they
Okay.
played good together anyway. So and then you had Jason Terry was on that team too, right?
Yeah, Jason Terry was on that team.
Yeah, if I
Yeah,
remember, yep.
he was
Man, them
killing them.
niggas, man, them
Man,
niggas was nice,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, I ain't gonna lie. We took Arizona light. We really we lost that game because Coach Cal. I mean, not I'm about to say Calipari. Coach Coach Patino kept getting. He was getting on Ron Mercer for not playing defense. Ron Mercer was getting lazy. He got lazy. Man, shit, boy.
Man,
When
them
I
niggas.
say, man, he got on. He got on.
I,
He got on
I
Ron
never forget
Mercer's
that
ass.
Sports Illustrated. I never forget that Sports Illustrated when they beat them too. I still
Yep, they came back, beat us in
came
overtime.
back. Yo, I still got it in my little stacks of Sports Illustrated ones that.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga solid. Is solid in the big three though. Y'all. Mike Bibby.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
still
baby,
play.
yeah.
Them big
Yeah.
three. If you ever been to a big three game, them
Mm-mm.
motherfuckers be probably they be really fucking playing though. Like them niggas that be over 40 and shit like that, man, they be going just as hard as the motherfucking 20-year-old.
Mm-hmm. You know that boy Mahmoud Abdul still got buckets.
Man, that nigga could come in the league right now and kill everybody. They be looking at Steph Curry, they be like, nigga, shit, who the fuck is you? Like,
Boman Abdul Rauf.
I ain't gonna go that far because that nigga was time liming that shit last night.
Oh yeah. That I gotta get Curry his props, man, because
So
on the little bit that I did see was when he got I saw the 2 John Morant alley-oops, and I saw him when he got on that little heat check when in the second quarter, and then I saw the fourth quarter one, and I turned it after that because. And it was kind of weird, and it's kind of weird how how that shot went in. The old school nigga told me, man, I'm mad at it. They made sure LeBron had a perfect ending in Cleveland. The Madden made that ball go, and he had me dying. Cause you actually see that way he shot it. It looked like it was about to curve off, but he made it though. So I told him, you gotta give it his props, man.
Well, finally, about time you finally did something.
Oh,
Very sentimental. It was very sentimental, T. Bright. I really do appreciate that. They're very sentimental.
man, sentimental my ass, nigga. This nigga already getting all sentimental treatment right now, nigga. He's getting already sentimental for all these years, man. We don't want no dude. It's time. Look. You know what? See, you got me rolling another blunt. You know what? Look, you is not gonna sit here talking about sentimental, okay? We know he ain't the only kid from Akron. Steph Curry from Akron.
Well, look.
He put on a better show than him, but they still want to talk about him. And then you got old funny face looking on Nick Wright. You know, he won't sit there and tell me, oh, he has done something that MJ never done. He has more game winners than MJ in the regular season, in the postseason, and even the All-Star game. Who gives a flying fuck? Because I don't.
all right, what's up with it? Sonny, you come back for more. I see you. You said showstopper. You said the ball curved in. You said when the ball went in, the first thing I thought, man, everybody talk about, man, shout out to Carcino. He was talking about a mag. Man, come
Yeah,
on.
but niggas don't be understanding that shit really be happening though. The madness of shit, man. Them niggas really be doing that. Hey, this is something. Hey, Polo.
Y'all make me not
Shout
even
out to
want
my
to
boy. Shout out to my boy Trayvon, man. Shout out to my boy Trayvon. Cause Ben was talking about this shit early in the year. He was like, TP, man. I know niggas gonna think we crazy, and man, but we still gonna watch it anyway. But this is the nits and shits that they doing shit. It ain't and Polo. I don't think. Look, I think this is just my opinion from last night. I think he honestly made the game win, but if you actually look at the shot, the way it fucking curved in there, that ain't the first time a shot went like that for LeBron. I seen it in one ways, and that's
Man,
just
this
like
nigga is
it
just
went in.
I
It
don't
went
know
in. He
what this
made
nigga
it.
is just do, man.
God gave it to him. He
Get that
made it.
dude,
I
man.
never should have made it.
I don't even want that nigga to
Hey,
Never could have
that
made it
tell him to
without
get
that
cut the
magnet.
church songs off.
listen, if
Cut the
he
I
ain't
church
making
would have
songs
lost it
off.
all.
hey listen, if he ain't making a shot, then y'all want to cut it there. If he ain't cutting it there,
Nah, I'm just
then
throwing.
y'all
Hey, I'm just fucking around. I was talking shit. You just me.
cut
Get
it
that
there.
man his
Bro,
props, man. That
but
man made that shit
check
last
this
night,
out. All these niggas that be talking shit about Russell Westbrook, be talking shit about all these other players. Can you stand in front of them regardless? And I'm not talking about you, Chief, but I'm talking about everybody else that be really talk about like they can really guard this nigga. Just like when they say stupid shit over, Giannis will never get a jumper. Can you guard that nigga? No. So that's why I place myself in their motherfucking shoes. Listen, when it's all said and done, a lot of niggas, man, they might not like the nigga LeBron shit for his, his snaky ways and stuff like that. But at the same token, a lot of
Snakish.
they base their channel on one shitting on LeBron or two uplifting LeBron. So as soon as he's gone, guess what? All them LeBron fake Laker fans, they gonna be out of there. And then we gonna see where the real Lakers fans are. All these things that claim they Lakers fans, they
That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, LeBron.
Hey, this is the thing, man. See, LeBron, I get when I give him. This is the thing with me that pissed me off about him, though. When I give him a shout out and everything, and then all this shit comes out about you about prior shit, and then you putting out there in the open that I wanna you giving OKC whole bunch of press and shit. Now you want to get this nigga some press and shit, like, and then you talking about opening up Cleveland is not possible. I get all that because I know what you're doing. You're gonna get your refugees to start brewing the pot and everything like that. I'm surprised. I didn't watch Undisputed, so I don't know what Skip and them. I don't know if Skip gonna
Man,
talk about that or what.
T Price, my bad, I mean cut you out. But check it. Did you Shannon Sharp? Oh, remember he was all about LeBron. LeBron this, LeBron that. Then he was like, well, Giannis the best player in the world. I'm like, oh, so now you found another nigga think no homo that you could jump on. When you wasn't screaming that shit last week, the only reason you doing that is because they ain't playing that good right now. Now you want to jump on Giannis. Nah, get on that LeBron train. You wasn't even talking about Giannis last month or last year.
Hey, and look at his fatuation when he actually said Giannis. It's not of the same ilk like he does what he has with RoboCop. I'm just saying.
Well, I need you guys to lay off my man KJ because
Oh man.
this is obliterate and this is mutiny. This is every bad word in the book.
But see, like, let's get back. Like you see, Chief Price is an example, and Jacob is an example. Okay, I don't have to mention LeBron every 5 minutes. Let's talk about college basketball. Oh no, you don't want to talk about that. You want to sit here, you want to shit on LeBron, or you want to talk about how great LeBron is. There's other great niggas around, and there's other guys that don't get their just due. And that's what I do over here, man. Some niggas like it, some niggas don't. I really don't.
I give him to him why? Cause I got some more I'm gonna do on my show on the day that I'm gonna talk about. Man, look, it's like I keep telling him, I ain't gotta talk about the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But I already know you do. I know there's always somebody that's gonna be in the audience that like it. You know what I'm saying? That's like I say, hey, I never seen a superstar. I never seen a superstar like him could get all the credit, get all the freaking credit of being a GM, for being a passer, for even sealing the greatest moment in Cleveland history, where it's actually whether it really was him, it was actually Kyrie Irving. and you finally had J.R. Smith, who came out of I Am Athlete and really expressed how he felt, how he was treated, and all of that. And you gonna snap on the man for not knowing what all of y'all know? Man, this is like people like every time, and then I just don't get it, man. He always does stuff to me that I don't like, dude. It's like unnecessary to me, but that's how it is. I just can't wait till he retire, to be honest. But then again, the Miss Man ain't gonna retire because then his sons is coming up, and then it's gonna be more. It's gonna be more of this. So I'm just gonna see what it's gonna be, man. But I ain't on the
Man,
Bronny train, and I think his little brother's gonna be better than him. That's just my opinion. Do I? I don't. Of course, a lot of people don't know. They don't think Bronny gonna make it to the league. Dude, he's gonna make it. They gonna give him a chance to the league, bro. Like D Wade's son. Yeah, he's not playing in the NBA, but he is
Salute
still
Jelly
playing
Bean. I see you in
professionally.
the building. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the homie Jelly Bean 4280. He plays video games, right? So maybe you can get with him on the 2K.
Nah, I don't play no niggas on 2K, man. Niggas take too many breaks for me, man. They take too many breaks. I'm old head. I'd rather go ahead and just play by myself and get it over.
No. Put that money on the table. Put them J's on the table. Come on.
See, hey, that's how we used to do when I was a Job Corps, man. Because my room, we was the video. Everybody had a game system in there. We had Mortal Kombat, all that shit. Yeah, I went Job Corps. I went to Job Corps for like
we talked about
for 3 years. Yeah, I went to Job Corps. The Job Corps changed my life, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I already did that really did. And it was crazy because they was gonna let me take another trade, but somebody had to sneak diss me. Got busted in the room with a woman, y'all. I was already done though. We were just sitting there talking and shit, but yeah.
my man, he's like, you did the soul food.
No, it was just crazy. This is the thing with me, like y'all don't understand. I was always a quiet dude, like really quiet, not quiet like in a way of I'm sneaking and talking to a whole bunch of people, because I was at that time in my life, I didn't trust a lot of people. I used to chill to my damn self. You know what I mean? I didn't mob with a whole bunch of people. You know what I mean? And people used to love that shit about me because I could talk to anybody. And then once I did start being more in the Job Corps, I was in the Biggs program, and I was meeting people coming, and they put me straight in the Biggs program. Like in the first month I was there, where normally it's supposed to take you at least 6 months before you put you in the Biggs program. They put me in there like in the first 30 days. They was like, you just got the personality and everything. I was like, what? Like, dude, I just got here to Job Corps. Like, what the hell are you talking about? But that just prepared me to deal with different people and all this other stuff. So,
See, Bryce, you did the miles, you did the miles off of soul food. What old girl?
nigga, no. Nah, nigga, nah. And then nah, man, and nah, man. Hey, Vanessa Williams, she sat there, was like, nigga, yeah, she said, you fucking my husband. Like, whoa.
Oh shit.
Oh man, every time I think about Vanessa Williams and that part, and then she ended up getting, then Rick Fox ended up cheating on her, and then a lot of people be like, man, why did Rick Fox cheated on her? I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know. I don't even care. There's always two sides to a story. I'm not taking his side. I'm not taking her side. When it comes to that stuff, that's between them two and the Lord. I don't get into. That's one thing about people now. You always want to be all in. Now I know social media think we so obligated to these people's lives and shit like that. Man, these people, man, some of these people, I'm telling you,
Shit,
they ain't trying to hear that.
I would have been like Miles said. I'm like, come here.
I know your ass would.
Come on up here. Get up on this wall. I ain't done it.
You're a hot mess, boy.
I ain't done. I ain't done.
Boy, I can't with you right now. I just can't with you right now.
Yeah. Get on in there and get on there. Fix me a drink.
I just can't with you right now.
Go on in there and fix me a drink, yeah. Just cut that fan on. Cut that fan on. It's hot in here.
Lord have mercy. Sweet Jesus,
Cut that fan on.
be the lily of the valley, rising morning star, sweet Jesus,
They weren't saying that.
sweet
You might as
Jesus.
well
That's
go
what they
ahead.
would. They wasn't singing that.
Sweet
They was
Jesus wasn't it? No,
they
Sweet
wasn't
Jesus
saying
wasn't in
that.
that room.
Oh,
Hell
hey,
no,
was
it
it? Was it?
was ooh wee, baby. Ah, nice. It was that. Yeah, that's what was going on up in there.
Hey, True Viking man, condolences to you, man, and hey, just hit us up at
Condolences, darling.
everything, and then
condolences.
Jelly Bean, he said, man, be waiting to take, not my partner, R.I.P. to my partner, he's dead. He was ranked number 2 in the world, but nobody could fuck with him on Madden or 2K, and he ran live too when it was nobody would fuck with him. If you wasn't in, I put you like this: if you wasn't within 20 points at the half, then they would set the controller down. Would play you no more.
Right, that's how it was. 20 points, 20-point blowout. Yeah, that's how. Yeah, man, we was like that when we was growing up. I never forget. I was playing some new guy in Madden. Right, this new guy gonna sit there gonna tell me we the one to start these rules. I'm like, dude, how old are you? He's like, I'm 19. I'm like, dude, man, we've been doing this shit since, man. I now showed him old video when I was a Job Corps and we was playing Madden and we all made the rules. Like, all right, niggas. I was like, all right, everybody, because my room was the biggest room, and it was a 5-man room, but everybody had their own personal layout space. You know what I mean? So when you came in my room, I was right there by the door. I was right there by the door for a reason. I was all the way in the back, but then I ended up coming to the front for a personal reason because nobody didn't like to take care of the door. Nobody. Go ahead.
I hate room inspection.
Oh man! One thing about our room inspections, it was cool and everything like that because everybody in my room, I used to tell them, I don't play that. In order for you to be in room 305, you got to be up in here doing everything. I'm gonna do my thing too. We all did our details. Hey, the room inspections, man, I never have to worry about. I remember times they brought the dog and all this other stuff. I'm like, man, they ain't coming up in here with that.
Right.
And we ain't doing none of that. We do all that stuff on the weekends. And I used to hate when my homeboys used to get drunk and get messed up, and they'd be like, "TP, man, I'm going home, man. Talk to the lady, talk to the CO so I can get back on." I'm like, what? Now you want me to talk to the director now to get you back up here? Nah, nigga, I ain't doing that shit. TP, I'm like, nah, nigga, you just coming up here because you was trying to talk to that girl, and you don't want the next nigga to sit there and smash that shit. That's what's wrong with you. You ain't coming up here to try to get no GED, no nothing with yourself, man. Fuck out of here, because I had a lot of connections to everything there, and people knew that shit. But if my heart wasn't right, I didn't. Even then, a lot of people I told no to, but the people I did say yes to, at least they got their GED or something before they went out. And majority went out fighting some goddamn body.
I knew a nigga T Price and Jacob. That nigga stayed in Job Corps. He stayed longer than what you were supposed to. I think he stayed in there for like 2 years. Like it was like 2 years trying to get a goddamn GED, man. And that nigga was older than that. He went beyond his age. You know what I'm saying? Because it's an age limited Job Corps. It's 18 to I think it was 24, right?
When I was in Job Corps, now the ages is 16 to 25. It was 24. Now they moved it to 25.
Okay, yeah, and that nigga, his name was Robert T. Price. He was cool as fuck, but he would always get fucked up with you because we wasn't supposed to be, doing that shit, but he still find a way. And man, this motherfucker was still up in that bitch. They told him he had to go, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get in the military." I'm like, "Nigga, you can't get in the goddamn military, nigga, without a diploma or a GED."
Right. Hey, I remember there was a time though, in right before 2000s, they was letting people in.
Yeah, they were doing a
What
draft.
they were doing a draft because I never forget one of my close friends from ATL that went to my sister in them church,
ATL, Johnny.
and my boy BJ. My boy BJ, his real name is Broderick James. He went in the military, and I never forget, man. I ain't up getting handcuffs put on me, but I passed the test and everything. I was really about to go in the military too, but nope. I put the
Terrence,
handcuffs
step out of
on
the
me.
car.
I beat
Terrence,
motherfuckers ass, T-Price.
Terrence,
Shit.
Yeah,
step out of the
man.
car.
Yeah,
Terrence,
nigga.
Yeah,
step out of the
Nigga,
car, Terrence.
T-Price. That
and I
nigga
passed the
T-Price.
test. I passed the test too. Hey,
Terrence,
that was then. That was just
Terrence,
back then,
Nigga,
man.
Terrence, step out
I
of the
had to
car.
bail T-Price out like 6 times, man. Shit, man.
Man, I thought I was really about to, man, they
Hey,
kept me up in there for like 2 days, man, and let me out and said, oh, um, 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 they would just give me some kind of crazy behind stuff, man. I was like, but then that just let me know then that time in my life that I wasn't supposed to go to the army. You know what I'm saying? I didn't be in the military. I always want to be different from my, you know what I mean? Even though I know the military, you know, it took care of us. It did. My mom did her daycare at home and
mm,
all that, and then once I started getting my little felonies and stuff like that,
mm,
and then I finding out once I got older, it's in the process of getting expunged now. I think it's
mm.
already been expunged, but they still want you to go pay the money and all this shit. So I've been emailing these motherfuckers and everything to them to get the process going and shit. And these people just keep playing around. So I'm just gonna move on from just keep my nose clean, just move on, man, because they want me
Shit,
to do
not
juror
me.
do it out
Keep
here.
my
I,
nose dirty.
they,
We know
you
what
can't
y'all
get
is.
no blessing. You can't get no blessings if you keep being dirty. 'Cause then you go get that pop. There's time to hear that pop.
Man, Jacob don't care. That's his name. Nickname Dick and Do Wrong.
Well, I tell you what, you come up in my church, you gonna learn some hellish things.
Oh Lord
I'm your
Jesus.
cousin, pastor.
Shit, nigga
Yeah, he
already
is.
contaminated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm your cousin, pastor, and you are my deacon.
Those are the ones you gotta watch out for, your dog ass.
You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? You know what? See, T Price, in the history of pimperdom,
Oh
and
Lord.
pimperdom was passed down to me as a little boy.
I hear you.
That
You know
nigga
what I'm
got
saying?
a
And
gun
then
holster on his Bible, T-Price.
and then after pimperdom, listen,
I'm fucking dead.
after walking into the Mount Sinai
That was a good one.
walking to the
That was a
mountain
good one.
You
after I walked
do.
to the mountain up there of
Hey,
Sinai,
remember
you know what
Mo
I'm
Better
saying?
Blue?
I
Hey,
had to
remember
have my sister pimp.
Jacob is Mo Better. Remember the father on Mo Better Blues that shot Samuel
Yeah, yeah. For Mo Better
Jacob?
Blues, right.
He set the gun on the Bible. That's Jacob.
Oh man. Oh man.
Hey
He's like,
man,
look,
hey look, let me
I
tell y'all
love you,
something.
but you got to go.
Hey man, let me tell y'all something, man. Polo, see T Price, Polo has been my assistant pimp for a long time. You know, he's supposed to be down there. Somebody's supposed to be washing my car. Somebody's supposed to be down at the car wash.
Oh, here we
You know
go.
what I'm
Somebody
saying?
got to watch this car now.
Yeah. Nah, well, he ain't got no big booty or big titty to do it.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He up there talking about lunch suggestions. He spoke. Wait a minute. When orders is given to you, then that's when I respond.
Oh my God.
You don't suggest nothing.
So you don't suggest. Hold up. So you don't. So you don't make no order suggestions like. Okay, so what part of the menu do she get the order from?
No, she ain't. No, she ain't ordering. No. Hold on. No, wait a minute.
See, look at that. That nigga's
No, no,
such
no,
a
no.
savage. You're like, man, hey, T-Price, you listen to MJG, right? Man,
Right.
fix the grits they done. That's the type of nigga.
Mm.
That nigga get up and get the grits, man. Stay on your feet. That's what I want you to do. That's how Jacob.
No, no, man. See, look, see. Let me tell you something. See. Sometimes you got to understand. You got to read what you're looking at.
I can't with this dude. I can't. I just can't. Like,
Sometimes because guess what? Listen, are they handing you the bill when it's time? No, they hand me. See, that's it's dinner. It's cheaper for dinner for one. I'm not doing dinner for two no more.
oh, you're not even gonna get the 2 for 20.
No. Give me the
You
one
wouldn't
for
even
10.
go to Applebee's, man.
Give me the 1 for 10.
Oh shit, balls.
1 for 10 sounds better to me.
Oh my god, it's gonna be hard selling for that woman, boy. She gonna, boy.
No. What she need to be doing is she need to be talking about, Daddy, what is it that you need? What is it that? What can I cook for you?
Oh, okay. Uh,
Feel what I'm saying?
I hear you. Yeah,
See, T Price, man. You gotta start listening. You need to listen to the Macaroni Tony. The Macaroni Tony. You know what I'm saying? Pimp and Player special. You know, it can set you free. You know what I'm saying? You can learn from your do's and your don'ts. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's not nothing. It's nothing bad. It's nothing harsh. You know? That's all.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Because one thing about the Lay's potato chip, it is true. You can't eat just one.
Hey, y'all stole the Chiss Ahoy slogan. I bet you bought a chip. Just reversed it.
Right. Heck yeah.
It's a quiet Monday morning. I like it.
Yeah, man. Shit, I ain't finna stay here long. I'm at work. I come in on my days off and give me a few little hours in to try to straighten up and put things back to normal. And we had a big old brunch yesterday, so I had to come back and set up the room back normal. Once I get done with that, gotta go around my uncle somewhere.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? See, my uncle is the original pimp. You know what I'm saying? He was the original pimp back in the 70s. You know what I'm saying? Then when I came on the scene, he said, "Well, that's my motherfucking nephew. I'm gonna give him the game." You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you the game, boy. I'm like, what about my name, huh? It's boy for right now. It's boy.
Yeah. Oh my god.
That's how my dad. Hey, look, that's what my daddy called me. He say, boy. You know, you always gonna be boy to your daddy.
Right.
Boy. I been want to correct my daddy sometime, but then I'm like, nah, I better not do that.
Man, you do that, that'd be the worst thing you ever did in your life. You picking your face off the floor.
What? Don't you ever disrespect me?
Boy, I used to see some stuff. They used to just rob me when kids got like outbursts on their parents and stuff, and they be looking at me. I like, nigga, when I see shit like that and they don't do anything about it, I gotta go. Nigga, they ain't gonna kill me. They gonna kill you, nigga.
Hey, my uncle did that, and my auntie stopped him. She said, you can't say you can't intervene on every single thing, because he used to do that. You know, kid be getting out of line, be at the store, and the kid be acting a nut.
And Jacob got an extra belt. Stop lying.
And shit. Oh
That
yeah.
nigga he got an extra belt just in case one of them get out of line. He be like, oh, you ain't gonna take him? Get your ass over here. I'll burn him back there.
Yeah. Nah, see, I used to do my nephew like that. Did my nephew like that one time. I done took it easy on him though. That's the difference. The way my uncles was with me, I ain't like that with my nephew. You know, because when his daddy got killed, you know what I'm saying? I had to, I had to, I got to talk to him different now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I deal with him differently. You know what I'm saying? I don't want him thinking that I'm some kind of monster. You know what I'm saying? I'm your uncle. I love you. I just, hey, when you get out of line, you know what I'm saying? You got to get put in place.
That
You know
nigga
what I'm saying?
Jacob. That
So
nigga Jacob be like, don't be a menace.
yeah.
Hey, son, did you use condom? Like, no, Pop. Good. You take away the feeling.
I see it more of Furious Styles. Hey Trey, you used some rubbers I gave you? Nah, man. Dad. She said she was on the pill. We got good. I don't want to be a granddaddy, Trey. I'm not ready to be a granddaddy.
Slap his head. Slap his head with the comb.
Yeah, I ain't ready, man. That shit, man. That's black people for us, man. That's our culture, man. You don't know when that lick gonna come, man. You don't know how it's coming to anything, and then how my friends was. I'm like, dude, that's like, you better be on your feet. You better hope that you don't be doing shit while your mom and dad's on the ones and twos on the Clippers. Nigga, make around and nip you like, nigga, I heard you did, son. What you did today, son?
Oh shit!
Don't lie to me, son. Don't lie to me.
My daddy cut my hair, boy. It was the worst ever.
Man, my dad used to cut my head too, man. Be having my head looking all uneven and all that stuff. I looked at my mom one day. I said, Mama, you gotta fix this. You better tell your husband. Just because y'all really think I'm just a really bad behind kid, but why you got me looking in school looking like this? I already dressing bad as it is compared to what my brother dressed like. Man, I'm telling you, it got so bad. I looked at my pops one day. I told him, I'm sorry, Dad. I can't get this haircut. You're gonna have to start kicking me to get my haircut. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Why y'all don't want me to get my haircut? My brother get his haircut. I need to be getting mine too. You doing my hair? You can't do that. You get me talked about in school. All this other stuff. I'm already.
You like on Blackish.
Man, I did that.
On Blackish.
I told my dad that, so you can't be cutting my hair no more, man. And my dad was shocked because I actually said something because, see, y'all just got to understand. When I was growing up, I couldn't just speak whatever the one I wanted to say and everything like that. I was on the one.
I couldn't either, bro.
I couldn't. My twin brother, my little sister, they could talk to me any kind of way in front of my parents. My parents didn't say nothing to them. Disrespectful, all kind of stuff. It was always my parents and them against me every freaking day when I was delivering there. And I didn't like that growing up as a kid. And that's why I got far away from it. That's why when I tell them every time I come home, I don't want to hear nothing about what I did. Cause I tell my mom this when I talk to her. You'd be surprised that all the stuff that you thought I did growing up, who actually really did, it really changed who you really think about me. I just leave it as it be. I'm taking to my grave. You ain't gonna know. We see if your other favorite kids tell you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Shit. Man, look. Well, I said something about my haircut. Oh shit.
Hey, at that time I was like 13. I was 14. I was like getting ready to go to high school. You know what I'm saying? My dad was doing that shit to me in middle school, and I was getting ragged on. See, this is one thing I always used to get talked about everything like that when I was growing up. You know what I mean? And I had both of my parents. I dressed differently from my brother and all that stuff. They dressed me different. My boss said I was harder on clothes, but hey, I got clothes now. I'm not hard on. I guess it just taught me. You know what I'm saying? To be, my mom said I'm this. Everything everybody said I was, it taught me I always wanted to be the opposite and prove it to myself first. Once I prove it to myself, I'm like, man, nobody can't tell me nothing. I tell people this all the time. If you don't want to talk to me, that's on you. And I ain't waiting for nobody all of a sudden to come in my life all of a sudden. Like, you know what? Let's chop it up. Like, no, I know more. I got more people I talk to on YouTube that I talk to in my everyday life almost than to the people I know my whole entire life, and it's not even fucking close.
Yeah.
And I don't talk to nobody from the outside world that really know me, except a few people, except a very few people. And I'm dead serious on one hand too, y'all. Very few know what the fuck is going on about me. That's a very few.
Hey, T Price, you use that and Jacob and Young too. Do y'all use that fucking peppermint oil and argan oil in your hair?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that?
Peppermint oil. It's
What the?
Peppermint
no.
oil for
Everything don't
what?
need to be peppermint. What is it supposed to do?
Hold on. See, look at you see how black folks react. You know,
Hey, I just answered the question with the question. I'm entertaining. I'm going to learn something, but
You telling us about something we don't know what it is. We asking.
yeah.
Nigga, you not asking, you reacting. Look,
Oh, really?
Right, straight reaction like a nigga, like a motherfucker. That's how I be too. I
said peppermint oil. Y'all act like I'm talking about peppermint patty. Right?
No, I already know. I already know peppermint oil for your hair.
Yeah, you use peppermint oil. Nah, it's a dude online, T Price and Jacob and
Yeah.
his name is Evan Alexander. He be doing like the beards and shit like that. You know,
Oh, for that. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Oh, yeah.
my barber, he put he used peppermint oil. He used peppermint oil, argan oil, and some other essential oils that's natural. Because listen, T Price, you already know, and so do Jacob and Young know this too, because he an islander. We're not supposed to be using them white products that they
Right.
put on the market. We don't
Hey,
even
what?
that stuff at Walmart and shit like that. We don't use that shit on my kids' hair and shit like that. So white,
Right.
yeah. So I was just asking if
They don't
y'all.
even got a nigga store out here where I'm at on the coast. If I want to go to a nigga store, I literally got to go to Salem. Or I ain't driving all the way to Portland. I'll go to Salem. Salem is just 2 hours. It's the same hour. It's same from Eugene, but I rather go to Salem because it's more Negro and it's more Mexicans, Latinos, and everybody in Salem.
I'm telling you, that nigga Cheap Price love them Latino.
I don't mess with them. I don't mess with them girls, man. I'm friends. I'm friends with a lot
I'm
of them
messing
in
with him. What's
town.
up, baby? Give me that taco.
I'm friends with a lot of them out here in this town, but they'll tell you. I don't mean, man, dude, I'll be messing around, man. I ain't one of the kind of dudes. But these girls out here, man, they ain't no black woman, man. They ain't no, and
Shit.
my sister black, she a queen. I ain't going against the grain.
Let me
I
tell you.
dated. I dated. Hold on, I dated all outside the race and all. I did all that stuff. There was a time in my life where black women didn't want to talk to. They were believing that same shit they was teaching them on TV. Don't date a black guy. Y'all don't want to do nothing. You don't want to work. I'm like, girl, at least I got a job. What are you doing? Sitting your ass at home. I'm working 2 jobs. You want me to take care of you? And then if I do come home, you ain't gonna have no food cook, and you still want me to cook, and then your kid talking about, I'm hungry. Fuck out of here.
Your dish is dirty. You got a nigga like Jacob up in there rolling your blunt and
Mm.
shit.
Fuck out of here, Polo.
Up in here drinking your that nigga Jacob using your bathroom. He's like, yeah,
Drinking up all the Kool-Aid.
Drinking up all the Kool-Aid and shit. Every time I'm in the kitchen, you in the
You
kitchen.
want some? Hey, yo, Terrence, you want some breakfast?
Hey, be messing around, be like Vin Rains and shit. Daddy's home.
Hey, he's staying up here now.
Nigga T Price trying to go to the bathroom.
He's staying. Hey, see you little young. Let me tell you, little young nigga, something. I'm gonna tell y'all about Bron and Buck.
I respect that nigga, man, because I always
Right
respect
now,
that nigga Big Range. When that nigga played that part in Holiday Heart, nigga, I was done with that nigga.
with
Hey,
a
let me tell
long.
y'all something about guns and butt.
And what's up with that part in Holiday Heart?
Yeah,
Buns
man.
and bucks.
This names with a wig. That don't matter.
And also when he played that part in Pulp Fiction.
Oh,
When
yeah.
he got raped.
No, I like Set It Off though. Set It Off with George Clooney. Not Set It Off. Out of Sight, my
Out of Sight was a good one.
bad. Mm-hmm.
Well, follow.
What's up with it, young
That's why. That's why.
man? What's up with it, man?
It's
Hey, let me ask SY a question. Hey, SY,
Nah,
did you think
Mason,
it was a mandate? Do you think it was a mandate when LeBron made that shot last night? Cause a lot of people be telling me this.
oh man, stop that, man. Hey,
Yeah.
look, hey, when LeBron come to Oregon, I'm gonna make sure he give you an autograph.
Ain't no way you
Right?
That motherfucker was curving. That motherfucker looked like he was going to plank, and all of a sudden he just went in.
That boy was supposed to do.
Was it a magnet with Steph Curry from China?
Hey, Curry was in that zone. Curry was in that zone, nigga. But hey, it just amazes me. Have you ever thought about this though? Let's come on, y'all. Like we know hoopers, right? Like I know my boy playing everything like that too. But I ain't never seen Steph Curry ever miss a half court shot, like ever, like on the way back in the tunnel. I ain't never seen him miss it. Like he always makes it, like every single time. I'm just like, okay, at this particular time now is when the time I could just sit there to shoot the ball. And then when I'm going to shoot it, it's just going to go swish. And the crowd go, wow. That's what happens. Every time.
Was there a magnet with Dirk Nowitzki won a championship?
Hey, Dirt.
Shut up,
Hey, they
Polo.
cheated Dirt. They cheated Dirt. They cheated Dirt. They cheated Dirt the first time because, hey,
What you talking
I
about?
always said this.
Dirk won a
I
championship.
always said this. Dirt should have 2 championships, man. He should have 2. They didn't want to give little black Avery Johnson no cut. It's like how they do the black coaches, man. You could be a black coach in the NBA, but you got to be on a sorry team.
Yeah, you gotta be on fire team, and you gotta pretty much be a buck dancing. Well, they gave Tyronn Lue a championship. Well, we know why, because you know, my boy. I mean, God, no. What else can I say?
Derek Fisher was the buck dancer
You
then.
know what I'm saying? LeBron James, of course.
I don't see nothing wrong with a little buck
I don't see
dancing.
nothing wrong.
Thank you very much. Buck
Yeah.
dancing all the way.
Derek Fisher be ready to. Derek Fisher's a backstabbing motherfucker though.
Yeah, Derek Fisher, man. I lost so much respect for D. Fish, man.
What Derek Fisher do?
Yeah, when you see D,
He smashed the homie.
when you see D Fish, get your girlfriend. And run away.
What he do?
He took Lloyd from Matt.
Yeah.
No, he did more than that.
Yeah, it's my baby mama. You know, I'm on child support. She gets welfare checks, but I stay here in court.
I think he
I mean,
was.
that's enough right there.
Yeah, I think he was the head coach. The Knicks when he took Tim Hardaway Jr.'s girl.
Oh, yeah.
I was
He took his
talking about.
girl too?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. He's a habitual offender.
Derek Fisher, man.
Oh
Yeah.
He's
man.
still alive, bro.
That nigga's last name. I mean, Fisher. Going Fisher.
I'm surprised he's still alive.
It was just rookie.
Nigga, it's about time we can pass that shit now. Nigga.
No.
I'm surprised he's still living.
Yeah.
You know, because
it was this
Right.
Carmelo, it was this.
That's what I be thinking too. I'm like, dude, this dude did so much dirt. I'm like, dude, I know homies that I grew up with. Man, that's like the number one sin that you don't do is mess with my sibling. And like especially like sisters don't care about cousins. Some do care about cousins too. I grew up in the old school, but you don't talk to nobody. If my cousin like you, if she decided to shoot her shot at you, I got no problem with that. But don't try to talk to my sister who I live with, man. No, you ain't gonna do that. No.
Well, I'm a little different, T.
But the
Price,
ones
because I
that
was over
always
somebody
said
was
that,
talking to my
but the
sister.
ones that always said that to me,
Oh, you
they had so many baby mamas though.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, you sit in the mix sitting them, but you making all these kids and all this other
Jacob
stuff.
away. Don't bring Jacob nowhere down. You know,
Oh,
That man,
oh
Jacob
man.
was
Hey,
like,
look.
hey,
Hey, is she
Can
available?
you
Hey, listen.
stand the
Is she available? Hey, is
rain?
she available? Is Steve available? Why not?
that man,
Ain't that right?
I
Hey, ain't that
know
right, Young? Ain't that right,
have
Young?
you ever.
Come on, Young. Young ain't said now. Let Young talk, man.
no,
Let
that
Young talk.
man Jacob said, I'm glad, I'm shocked that he's still alive.
Yeah, I'm sure he's still alive, though.
Right,
Real
right. Me
talk.
too.
I'm
Dude,
talking
you
about.
doing too much dirt out here in dudes' lives and like this is the thing. The OG asked me, want me to ask y'all this question.
Yeah.
But we was talking about this. Well, I always hear them talk. Like I really like when I really like talk to them. When I say I talk to them about basketball, I like to hear them talk because it's like to me it's like they own little show, they own little platform, but they don't want to get their names out there because the people who they know in the industry and all this other stuff. Man, they be talking some shit, boy. They were the one that was talking about this shit, and then Trayvon was like, "Hey, T." Certain, he's like, and I don't think Madness, because first of all, they showed Madness how Madness was in the movies anyway. You know what I'm saying? So they already exposed that. Two, they already exposed the madness in the golf ball with the Tiger old school Tiger Wood videos and all that stuff. You know what I mean? When money's involved, man, manipulation is a motherfucker. Now, I don't discredit no player in their craft or anything I'm not taking away from that. But some of this shit is just like it's just like questionable. It's just like, oh, you see why people will say that. I really truly believe he made that shot, but as you look at you look at it from every angle, it doesn't look like it just curve.
That was
Hey, the
curved. That
ball
was
went in.
bad.
Shit. I mean,
So
And it
what
went
if
in like a
I don't really
motherfucker. I was
understand
like,
this man was miss and have something to say.
it's a perfect
That was
scenario, dude.
no, because
And
he
this
was
is the thing.
tall.
Look at the story that line they was building up to the
Yeah,
thing
I
though.
know. Yeah, I understand. I'm trying to see Jacob out here enough of that because he be bringing up conspiracies and shit, man. I'm trying.
Man, ain't
I
no
don't even want
conspiracy.
to. I don't even want to.
Nigga,
Jacob, you bringing up this conspiracy, Jake. You be
he
trying
Yeah.
to let them
shot the
know about
shot
that.
and made it. Let it
No,
go.
because like no, it
During
was
the game,
like
I love the fact that John Morant was showing out better than the damn dunk contest. T.
but hold
Hey,
on, hold on.
first of all, I didn't even watch the dunk contest. Yeah, but I just heard every time the times I did watch it, 'cause I did record the All-Star game. I just got to do my due diligence and really watch it. But the highlights I did see was John Morant doing them alley-oop dunks from Trey Young and shit, and then see Steph going off on them fucking three flurries and shit.
No, but
I ain't
this
know
why
Anthony Davis scored 52 points in the All-Star game. That's how much I don't even like this. I don't even pay attention to shit to
He
the
was
All-Star game.
a monster back in the day. That's why it's like you look at him now like damn.
He ain't the same player, man, because I had to go back and watch that game. I was like, God damn, that nigga he ain't the same. That AD is not like this AD now. Oh, no.
He fight my best friend. Go.
no look no but like
And
but like
I'm
look,
so all alone. I
no, but like hold on.
really miss my
Hold on, but
homie.
this why I knew what it was. This why I knew. This why I knew. Hold on. This why I knew it was.
No way.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Young.
I'll be fucking with y'all. He be like, shut up, come on, let me go.
No, but see, right. This why I knew it was Madden because when in that game he was missing some shots. No, he was missing some shots.
Shit.
He was.
Who, you talking about LeBron?
Yeah, he was missing
Yeah,
some shots.
he even airballed a shot. That's
He was
fact.
airballing shots, and all of a
Man, I
sudden,
saw him airball that three. I was like, really? You got mad because Steph put a long three like that? And I like how Jokic hit a three. The MB just came back and hit a three. The Jokic tried to come back and do it again. And then
Melo was hitting
MB
three.
came back and just did the same thing, man. But MB did his thing, though, man. Hey, even Rudy Gobert. I even saw Rudy Gobert had a dunk. I was like, what, Rudy?
He did a 360.
I was like, Rudy can do that? I was like, oh shit, balls. I still didn't watch the game. I turned it. I put it back on the girls' game.
He still ain't watching.
Nah, bro.
Nah,
That Team LeBron, that Team Durant shit. I mean, I know everybody on the hype train. Oh, I think it's just good. Of course, y'all all. One thing about TV, they always say the same song. They come in with the same song with the same ass script. It's just like one thing I never understood. I watched this the other night when Sir Charles was on the Johnny Carson show, and in front of Ray Charles was a table, okay, and on this table was a piece of paper. If Ray Charles can't see, why the hell is there's a piece of paper in front of him? So somebody please answer that question for me.
Oh damn, that's messed up. Man, really?
He caught into it. He caught into it.
Hey, because see, I tell you, I be around like out here. I'm in Oregon. A lot of people that's out here, they retired. You know what I mean? So most people I know, they in their 90s or 80s or 70s, but they don't look like nowhere near the age. Because one of the main things, you know what they always tell me? I ain't never been perfect. I ain't been saved my whole entire life, but I learned how to respect people and protect my family and treat people right. That's all I know how to do. But you can't help everybody. A lot of people don't like anything. You can tell them the information. It's like that dumbass nigga was telling me the other day on Ticket Chatter. You want to be a teacher. You need to go ahead and just teach me. Like, nigga, I was telling the homies, like, dude, don't teach him nothing. Let that man find out for himself. You don't like I tell people, man, you don't know your history, man. On my channel, man, don't come and talk about that dumb behind outlandish stuff that got nothing to do with basketball. And it's outlandish stuff Nick Wright be saying, having a nut hugger that I never see. And I'm like, dude, really? Like, you really like? It's like they don't keep the same energy. They just it is really bad. Basketball is not what you do on the court no more. It's not. It's not. It's not really judged about what a man is really doing on the court. And the people that they want to hold on to in the media, hold on to by force. And then you got all these other talents that don't get their props, don't get their just praise. That's why you got people like me. You got people got Polo. You got people got LB, Ticket, LVZ, James. You know, my boy Matt, Cook and Smoke Sports. You know, Bama. Then you got Josh. You got other people out here. The Bron is Globe. You got other people that's out here that we let y'all know what it is, man. And y'all niggas still ain't taking the serum. Hey Jacob, this shit. It reminds me of Blade when my boy Wesley Snipes don't get his props like he's supposed to, man. Even though he did put on the dress too, though. God damn it, Wesley.
Y'all have to understand.
I understand the end, dude. Jacob, you know I already know this. All my life been poor, but it really don't matter no more. Anyone if I reacted this way, everything gonna be okay.
Okay.
Well, like I said, that is the nature. It's not the nature, but that is the that is part of being a part of Hollywood. See, the thing is, until you get introduced to that, to some of us, it's gonna sound like buffoonery. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah, because everybody don't get the thing, and everybody don't get it. A lot of people. This is one thing I always tell people this, man. Like I was telling people about the Bengals, and when it got to the last 4 teams, And I was on my stream and I was talking to the homies and they was like, "Hey T, you say you watch football game. Who you think gonna win?" And I was like, "The teams that's supposed to win it, it's supposed to be the Chiefs. Chiefs are supposed to be there, but Joe Burrow, he just no. Patrick Mahomes gonna go down this year." Everybody was like, "Nah, man, you crazy." And then I was like, "Stafford's gonna win." Like, dude, they didn't do all this shit for nothing, man. They got Von Miller. They put all these pieces together, and Aaron Donald. One thing that always haunted him was a championship, and then some people that I talked to, and I'll be reading the comments, what people were saying, it is somebody who I follow and stuff, say that Aaron Donald was lined up in the neutral zone, and he did some crazy behind stuff, and look at the 4 penalties at the end. That right there would tell you right there. It always has to be some kind of magical drive to end the game off. And then the 4 penalties at the end, like, dude, you've been letting them play all fucking game. All fucking game, y'all been letting these boys play. And they didn't even look like a fucking game. And what the fuck The Rock was looking like? Man.
Well, hold on, T. Price. Don't disrespect.
Man, that nigga look like 2 different shades of Pepto-Bismol.
Well, it's the peanut butter complexion. I know.
Nigga, fuck out of here with that peanut butter complexion, nigga. The outfit alone, nigga. The outfit. It's just like James Harden when he got introduced to Philly and shit.
Man, why does dude do this shit, man? Damn.
I mean, the Super Bowl, it was fixed.
I still didn't even watch the Super Bowl performance. I know a lot of people got bits and motions and all that. I'm not into football. I'm not really into that. Like, even the NBA, they got their little biases going on with shit. Certain players got to sit out. The funniest thing, one of my funniest moments so far is, it's not even funny, but it's just to prove that these motherfuckers be on some bullshit. Lonzo Ball, they won the game and they asked Lonzo Ball, "Lonzo, how is it that everybody y'all team so decimated by injuries and a lot of people out for COVID and you was able to not get COVID?" He was just like, "Really?" He said, "Is that really a question?" And he was just like, "Well, I just
No, someone, yeah.
play. I just work and I just go home to my family." That's all he said. The very fucking next day, Lonzo Ball, COVID protocol. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. See, it's just too much shit. It's just too much shit with me with this shit. And that's why motherfuckers be trying to just, I be trying to tell y'all, man, I don't get this shit, man. That's why I watch it, because I just love, because I love the game of basketball. My dad introduced me to the game of basketball. I just love it. But the biasness, I just see it. I just see all the fuckery shit, dead side out of it. It's just right there in front of our face. If a lot of people still don't get it, man. But put some credit on Giannis' name, man. And what was Middleton doing out there? Because when I saw Riley Tui, he wasn't doing nothing.
The Weasel map.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. He just wouldn't do nothing.
He is so inconsistent to me.
The little weasel.
A couple of them guys, T. Price, they were actually what I like DeJounte Murray.
Yes.
Giannis, they were actually playing for real. You know what I'm saying? And I
saw Deontay, he was playing defense. They was pressing.
I like them niggas to be competitive. Like, yeah, we understand this is an all-star game and shit like that, but go look at the 90s and go look at the 80s. They actually really played.
That's why I was saying they need to make it East versus West. At least I know they're going to score a lot of points, but if you make it East versus West, it's more on an even playing field.
Well, that's your guy, LeBron. The one that wanted to implement the change. The one that
I ain't got nothing. Look, I mean, it's cool. You know what? I get that what he did. You know what I'm saying? It's just that, to me, I feel like that's something that we did. He kind of brought it more to where a childhood type of style of playing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shot for captains. When you play in basketball, you actually shot for captains. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And when you shop for captains, that's how they should do it. They
And
should
how I
shoot.
was growing up,
Yeah,
it was the
yeah,
second highest person that was in 20 what?
yeah. You should.
And you
They should
still
do something
shot,
like that.
you still shot for
Yeah,
first pick.
yeah. So I mean, they could have did something like that. And but
Yep.
personally, man, I mean, it's cool. I get it. It's really for money. It's a money thing, y'all. That's all it is, man. This is
I get
because
it.
you gotta think about it. Yeah, they getting paid millions of dollars, but at the same time, it's really it's a financial gig. We gotta still be able to sell. You're not in business and you ain't selling nothing. I can't talk about open up a restaurant if I ain't gonna sell no food. You know what I'm saying? I
Hold
mean,
on.
people gonna
Hey, I'm about to get up out of here, y'all.
Yeah.
We're strong up in this bitch. Nigga, no, nigga,
What's
stay your ass
what's
there.
good?
Right?
put your hand down, Will. Put your hand
Nah, man. Raise
down.
your hand, nigga. Raise your hand,
Open
nigga.
another cup with us, man.
Put your
Open
hand
another
down.
cup with us.
Wills, I got a question. Do you
Come
feel
on,
like
man.
John Randall got snubbed?
So, y'all give some credit to the boy. We're strong. Everybody up in
All right, man. Appreciate it.
No, Wills, like, do you feel like John Randall got snubbed?
here. Here we go. Young, don't please.
Yo, who wrote John Randall, nigga?
Oh, Jewish Randall, my bad.
Yeah, nigga. You trying to make fun of my niggas, huh?
John Randall.
Who the fuck is John Randall, nigga?
Yeah,
John Randall is.
I was saying, like,
Young,
do you feel like
That shit's crazy.
Julius Randall got snubbed in the All-Star?
Why didn't you jump on the stream the other day, Young, when we were talking about New York?
John
That was-
Randall. I thought
that
you
was
were
just-
gonna say John Rambo.
I'm not going to sit up there and let
Oh,
you do
my
this to my
goodness.
boy Wilson, man. Yeah, that's enough, nigga.
Well, I wasn't
John
where?
Rambo Randall.
See, he talking crazy, man.
No, what pillow where I wasn't where? No, I
You
Come
wasn't
on.
here yesterday when we were talking about who Wilson, we were talking about World Wide West. Him
Uh-huh.
and Tom Thibodeau are feuding. He
Mhm.
went Tom Thibodeau, World Wide West, Ryan Wilson, he want his ass gone.
Mm-hmm.
World Wide West.
Yep.
Yeah, World Wide West.
Yeah,
Wild Wild West.
You want him
It's,
gone?
Wild Wild West.
Wild Wild West.
Oh, man.
Well,
Hey,
Yo,
y'all
yo,
remember y'all remember the song Wild Wild West?
I'm gonna say something right quick, Jacob. I'm gonna say something real quick. Yo, yeah, I was gonna say that, man. I was gonna say that.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
said, yo, Eshon, what you know about Kumo D, nigga?
yeah.
Oh, he young, man.
How you like me now? She
Oh yeah, man. Young is history.
Man, this guy.
Young is
Tell him Mace
This
Young.
guy.
Tell him Mace
This
Young.
Young is old school now. Don't get it twisted.
go see the
Nah.
doctor.
Hey.
Go see the doctor.
Hey, you like me now? Hell yeah. That's
Hey, Young.
he don't know all
Hey,
his
Young,
history,
you need
man.
to come back with a diss track.
I was walking down the street, rocking my beat, clapping my feet.
Look, that nigga Young. Hey.
Hey, I told you they don't call him
Yeah,
Mace
cheat
Young
code.
for nothing.
He got a
Don't
cheat
call
code,
come
man.
back.
Nah, Eshon got a cheat code, man.
Yeah, he's
Look,
Mace Young, man.
You got
Yeah.
the
Young.
He got a cheat code.
But the World War West. I like that's. I don't know why the Knicks hired him in the first place.
Because he World Wide West, man.
It's horrible.
Well, he said that he's not doing a good job. But hey, wait, what was saying? He brought up a good point. It's the power struggle that's going on between Tibbs and the organization. But I know Wilts. He's gonna trust World Wide West word over everything. I bet you what it is. They want Obi Toppin and Quickly in the game more, and the other guy, the other rookie in there, Grimes in there a lot more.
Yeah, it should be like that. Should be like that, man.
Obi Toppin is enjoyable to watch, man. That nigga's so entertaining, but he actually
telling
really.
you, man. I'll tell you the next Amari Stoudemire, man. That's the next Amari Stoudemire right there.
Yeah, definitely athletically, he's a Amari Stoudemire. Mm-hmm.
He plays just like that.
Mm-hmm. Why you think he wear number one? Shit.
Amari Stoudemire was in a dunk contest too.
Yeah, that's what I said. No,
Yeah.
he was more like
Back in
Amari, but
back in
athletic.
05.
He's more like Amari, but like athletic.
Amari was that.
Not like Obi top, not like Obi top thing.
I think,
Yo,
yeah, I think
Stoudemire was a beast though.
Yeah, he wouldn't. I'm like he's more like, but Obi top like the go like athletic between the legs.
I
Like
think Amari was more skilled though.
yeah,
But that's a good comparison though, young. That's a
that's what I
good
said.
one.
I said Amari, a little bit of
Nah,
King Martin.
not for real. Yo, remember that? I was saying that since the other day, man, about Mario Stoudemire. I was saying that since last season.
Yeah,
That nigga said that's,
You and Will said that. Will,
yeah,
yeah, that's
yeah.
right.
That nigga's the next Stoudemire. I knew that shit. Knew that shit.
That nigga got to get an opportunity, man. Young and Wilkes and Jacob, that nigga is shooting 51.8%. Nigga shooting higher than most,
Man,
most motherfucking veterans that have been up there. And you trying to tell me you're not giving this nigga an opportunity?
yeah, that's
So
fucked up.
efficient, man.
I don't know. They gotta do something with Julius Randle, Kemba Walker, man. They gotta do something with a few. I don't know, man. The Julius Randle, man.
Kimba,
I don't know what's up with that nigga, man.
Kimba's needs a shot. Kimba's needs a shot just like Kawhi's needs a shot. Just like motherfucking whole AD's whole body is shot. What he need to do
Oh,
is like
man.
John Wall. John Wall needs a shot.
Yeah. Yo. I was gonna say something right quick, man. How you feel about that? How you feel about that damn top 75
Yeah.
shit with fucking Anthony Davis walking
He
out
started
there, and
watching.
James
Yeah,
Harden and shit
he
walking
shouldn't
out
be.
there.
James Harden should be on there. Yeah.
Word, Damian Lillard, man.
He
Like, what the
started
fuck,
watching
y'all
NBA
niggas?
13.
What the hell y'all
You
niggas doing
bugging.
out here?
You capping Cater. whatever your name, whatever your last name is, Cater Carter, whatever your last name is. You
Yeah,
capping
yeah.
right
Hey Trey, man, you that nigga. Okay, Amari was. I disagree with Young on the athletic part, but as far as the comparison, yeah, because Amari, man, and Young is from Florida, so he knows this shit.
Yes.
Man, Amari Stoudemire was so fucking athletic, but he was skilled at the same time. So,
Like
yeah,
athletic, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying
no,
like
he
the
didn't
Obi
just watch.
is
He
like
didn't stop watching basketball in no 2010. No, it's like nah, everybody can see that shit. Niggas was trying to compare him to who? LeBron? I was like, no, he's like Amari.
Hell no, ain't no
I
LeBron.
feel like
Hell
athletically like young, like more
LeBron.
athletically. I like he's more athletically like
You
Amari.
say LeBron Jacob?
I didn't say
Oh
athletic.
no, I don't even, I'm not even 100%. I'm kind of doing something. I'm listening to y'all, but I'm not 100% focused.
Okay, you said two totally different styles. Okay, Trey, that's what
Oh my
that's
God.
what you gotta listen. You have to listen. We said that Amari Stoudemire is more skilled, especially when you talk about down low. Now look, you got to think about it. If he gets the opportunity, like Will was saying, like Young was saying, you'll be able to see more of his game. But you only see that nigga only averages like 15 minutes a game. But guess what?
Yeah, he
He's
didn't get no
efficient.
PT.
Yeah, he's not getting any PT, so you're not gonna really see him. Of course, you're gonna be like, oh, Amari, what the fuck? Go look at him at date. Wilkes and Will had to put me on game. I didn't know who this nigga was. I remember like yesterday, Young was on the stream too. I think they were like, man, you tripping, man? Go look at that nigga. I went to go look at that nigga. I had to come and give both of them niggas they just do because that nigga they was right.
Word. Plus, you already know about his dad being the N1 shit, man. I knew this nigga was
I
gonna
saw
be
I
nice, man.
saw his highlight. I saw his father highlight. He's high flyer.
Yeah. I remember back in the day. Yeah, he was going off back in the day, man. That N1 shit was crazy, man.
Okay, Trey, who
You
you think his game is like then? If you don't think it's like Amari, and you better not say LeBron.
He even said it.
I know y'all talking about Obi Toppin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the thing. I mean, I've watched.
You said what, Jacob? I think he
Oh
cut
shit.
out. You
The
said
top.
Polo. I watched at
Can y'all hear me?
hey. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah,
Oh no, I'm saying Obi Toppin went to Dayton, right?
Dayton.
yeah.
I mean, from those highlights, he's got a nice game. He's not really getting the PT. I agree with Polo. He's not getting the minutes. Amari Stoudemire, to me, I kind of saw him more. He was he shot more a lot beyond the perimeter. A lot of those plays, he was aggressive on the basket. A lot of times at least from what I've seen. As Amari Stoudemire, no, I don't see it. I just don't see it on
Nah,
that one,
like
Trey Carter. On that one.
you definitely gotta see how the way he moved, how he move and shit, man. Like that
Like
nigga
the way he attacks the
look like
team,
Amari,
like
man.
I could see the comparison. The way he attacks the rim,
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying.
The way he moved,
the
the
way
way
he
he moved.
Yeah.
moves, the way he goes to the rim. That's
Yeah,
definitely
Mm-hmm.
Amari. Yes,
yeah.
Amari.
That's
Right.
Stoudemire right there, man.
Right.
Hey Trey, this is what I'm saying. Okay, you said Polo. I watched Obi Toppin in college play 35 minutes. He's more of a perimeter player than Amari, and with a rebounder and a shot block. Toppin is not. Look, no, he did play defense while he was at Dayton. And check this out. And that's what I'm saying. You're making my point, and you're making Young's point, and you're making Wood's point, and Jacob to a certain extent. I said that Amari was more skilled. He's more skilled,
Yeah.
especially on
Yeah.
defense. So, but in
Yeah,
terms of
I agree.
his makeup and genetic and athleticism, like Young said, being able to attack the basket, his aggressiveness and going into the paint, first stepping motherfuckers with only 1 to 2 steps and getting to
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
buy that motherfucker and tomahawking that shit. That's Amari all day because he brought that to the game. Nobody had
word.
ever seen anything like Amari when he came in. People forget that shit.
Exactly, dude. So right, he said difficult. Then Knicks fans just compare rookies to past players. But
Uh, Go ahead, cook 'em with him.
let's go ahead, man. Hell the fool.
What you say? Exactly,
He
dude
said
talking.
Knicks fans just compare rookies to past players.
Man, nah. Man, see, why you gotta say Knicks players for? Why you gotta say Knicks fans for, nigga? It's got nothing. It's got nothing about being a Knicks fan. This is saying some real shit, nigga. I see how Stoudemire was, nigga. Get your ass on the panel, nigga. Get your ass on the panel and raise your hand, nigga.
Hey,
Raise
Trey
your
Carter. Hey,
Trey Carter. Hey, Trey
Trey Carter, man.
Gator,
Speak your
you
piece.
know the
Speak your
rules.
piece, Trey
Jacob
Carter.
know the rules, and some of the young know the rules.
Tell him to put his hand down.
LDBC, you can't be no chat warrior. If you got some smoke, come on up
Yeah,
here.
Well, I'm like, I
yeah,
understand
yeah.
what
Trey
you're
Carter.
saying.
Hey, Trey Carter, tell Wiz to put his hand down.
Man, stop hating, nigga.
Yes. Yes. Okay,
We're not
Trey.
look. You
Oh,
keep
go ahead.
look. We're not saying that, Cater. We're not saying he's more advanced. No, we talking about the. I'm saying to me, Obi plays athletically like Amari Stoudemire. Like when he goes to the rim and stuff, I could see Amari comparison. I'm not saying all offensive difference. I'm talking about that's Polo. I'm saying athletically, I can see that comparison with him and Amari. The way they go to the rim and the rim, all that. No,
Yeah,
very high wise. Yeah.
but yo, it's not even like that, man. You try to compare Stoudemire rookie year and Obi Toppin's first
He's
two
trying,
seasons,
yeah,
right?
he's trying to compare
No,
rookie years. Like, why you
but the
comparing
crazy
rookie
thing
years?
is, but the crazy thing is, Amari Stoudemire was playing, nigga.
Like,
This nigga
why you
Toppin
comparing
barely
rookie years?
plays.
People
This
forget
shit
that
is
he was
crazy.
drafted right out of high school.
Word, man. That nigga was the rookie of the year. Stoudemire
Oh,
was the rookie of the
you
year
said
in 2003.
hold
Yeah,
on. You said Knicks fans give Kevin Knox
Knicks
was the
fans say
oh hell
Kevin
no.
Knox.
I ain't never.
Knicks
I
fans
know
say
Will would say no
Yo,
shit
hold
like
on,
that.
hold on. Knicks
see.
fans say
You
Kevin
talking
Knox.
crazy now.
Knicks
Cam
fans
Reddish is
say
Paul George. Hell no. Frank
Frank
Nitty.
Nitty,
Frank Nitty can't even stand the goddamn league. Get out of here.
This guy say Frank to Tina Keenan, whatever. Tell
Yeah,
him,
Frank.
you think he was thinking Tony Parker, nigga? Who the fuck says some shit like that?
Educator. Hey, I ain't
I
never saw
never heard of that.
I never say no dumb shit like that.
You said he wasn't playing
Tony
that first
Parker.
game off the bench and worked his way into the starting lineup. Yeah, I mean he was straight out of high school, but then eventually you saw the raw talent with the Murray, especially in that system they were Go look at my video. Young was with me. We was up in here taking heat from everybody that day that said Amari Stoudemire didn't have no capabilities of a superstar, how great he was and all that. It was just me and Young, because the reason why Young was with me is because Young is in Florida. He watched Amari, so he knows his fucking game more than anybody else.
Four miles.
Yo. I'm gonna say something right quick, man.
When I was a kid, it was 4 miles.
Say what you gotta say.
And he had my cousin, my way older cousin, was his rival in high school, Lake Wells. They was rivalries. They was high school rivalries. And remember as a kid, he played against Miami Christian, and he was just, and they said that he was my cousin said he was man than most boys. A good shot blocker, very good shot blocker, and definitely attacked the rim. But like I said, with the Obi Toppins, Obi said it himself. He said, when I go around, people always compare me to Amari. And he said on NBA Junk, he said he gets compared to Amari Stoudemire. So and it is not a bad comparison, because we need Amari type of players in the NBA. It would be dumb to see some stiff power forwards to get dunked on, instead of just shooting the damn ball so much. So that's a perfect compliment. A couple compliment didn't just say Trey Young or Anthony Davis or that. No, like that's a good comparison to me.
Nah, man. Yo, I was gonna say something about what this nigga Trey Carter, man.
Cater.
Yeah, you right. Trey Cater, man. Tell my Amari Stoudemire wasn't playing that first. He came
It look like Carter though, don't it?
Yeah. It's early. It's early. You know what I'm saying? So it's early for me, man. But yeah, man. Amari Stoudemire wasn't playing that first. He came off the bench and worked his way to the starting line. Yo, but at the same time, nigga, do you know Amari Stoudemire was 2003 Rookie of the Year, motherfucker? Where all them points came from? I don't give a fuck where he came from. He got all that playing time. Now, how much points per game you scored that year, nigga? You can't compare that shit to Toppin, man. Get the fuck out of here, man. Toppin needs some playing time, man.
And even though he's older, he stayed in college. He stayed at Dayton. Amari just came right.
So I just set up the.
But I get it, Katie. I understand what you're saying, because Wilson them, they got at me for what I said about Luka compared to Luka.
What?
Remember when I said Luka was compared to like Hedo Turkoglu in the Magic?
Oh man, yo, Polo, you see this shit?
Yeah, I know.
he going back to that stupid shit, man.
He won't let that shit go,
man.
The only person that agreed with me was Jacob. Jacob agreed with me because he understands.
Come on, man. You know Jacob trolling, nigga. You know that nigga.
What's up with it, Moses? Matt Moses in the building, man.
What am I trolling about?
Yeah,
Matt Moses. Sub to Matt Moses' channel. Be smoking that good shit.
Hey, y'all talking about Luka and Hedo Turkoglu?
Yeah.
I agree. No, I agree with.
Man, come on, Jacob, man. Come on, man.
Like a white guy.
That shit is crazy.
He don't play like a white James Harden.
He do. He dribble the ball. How many fucking times you see? But
I agree with that.
I don't see it, dog.
Yo, I agree with that, man. He's more like James Harden compared to that.
I don't
like a right-handed James Harden.
I don't see no comparison with him and
James Harden.
Yo, that's a way better comparison compared to Hedo Turkoglu, nigga.
That's
Hedo Turkoglu, man.
That's a whole. That's a whole.
That don't sound right, man.
Okay,
And
he's
Ain't
better than
no
Hedo
better.
Turkoglu. He just saying similar style. He didn't say they
Nah,
the.
nigga, nah, nigga,
You
nah,
talk,
nigga, nah, nigga,
yes,
nah,
young.
nigga.
Ain't you talking about similar
Nah,
style?
man.
Yes,
Nah,
yes.
fuck that.
Did he
Nah,
That's
compare
fuck
all he's
that.
James
saying.
Harden to
Fuck
Hedo
all
Yes.
of that, man.
Turkoglu?
Fuck all
No.
that nonsense, nigga.
Okay, guess what?
Fuck that
I
nonsense.
agree.
Guess what? Guess
I agree
what?
with Jacob.
Kobe style was similar to Mike's. What's
Man,
that?
what? What you
Kobe,
say?
Kobe was similar to
Kobe
Mike.
style was similar to Michael
Yes,
Jordan. Yes or no?
Yeah,
yes.
of course, man. We talking about Hedo Turkoglu, nigga. This is crazy.
So he can't be compared. Man,
Okay,
Hedo
look,
Turkoglu?
Jacob, I'll give you this. I'll give you and Young this. In terms of because Tito Turkoglu was kind of stiff, if that makes any sense. Y'all played ball before.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
kind of stiff. You see how Luca's kind of stiff when he plays, doesn't really move his back and all that shit. In that sense, yeah. In terms of his movement and stuff, yeah. But as far as skill wise, he reminds me so much of James Harden the way he dribbles. He's a ball stopper and all that other stuff, and likes to shoot a lot from beyond.
I don't like that comparison.
I mean, go look at because
Nah,
Hito Turkoglu wasn't doing no step back like that.
nah, I don't like
Word,
that.
man. He wasn't
I
doing
don't
that
like.
shit,
Nah,
man.
I don't like.
Was Hito Turkoglu doing a step back? Yeah.
No, I don't like that
Hell
comparison.
No.
no.
I'm not. I don't like that. There's some. I don't really like that. Me,
That,
why?
okay. Yeah.
Let me say this. The reason why, look, this is why. The reason why I said he plays like Hedo, but Luca's like 10 times better because they both had the same court vision. Court vision.
Oh my God.
Court vision. Wilts.
No, they don't, man.
Shot
No, they
selection.
don't, bro. No, they
And
don't.
both
Man.
they clever and
What's up, yo? I see you in the building, man.
they both clever and crafty.
Yo, no, you sound crazy. Yo, Polo. This guy said he got the same court vision.
Luca has
He
better
don't Turkoglu got the same court
Man,
vision.
Matt Moses said you capping, man.
It's
Yeah,
the
man.
truth. No, it's the
No, I'm
truth.
saying some crazy shit, man.
That is a good
Yeah,
comparison.
Matt Moses, what's he talking about, man?
That is a good. My man HD would tell you like he compared. I like
Man,
he's a Magic fan. He said and he says it right in the note. He said I compared Luca to Hito Turkoglu when he was on the Magic.
oh my God.
That is not.
I don't
that
give a
is
fuck. He's on the
that is
Magic,
not
on the
a bad
Mavericks. I don't give a fuck. He's on the Kings, nigga.
That's
Ain't no
not
way in
a
the
bad
world, nigga.
comparison.
Ain't no way in the world, nigga.
That's not a bad comparison.
Yes, that's a bad comparison, nigga. Come on, man.
Okay,
You
hold on.
talking crazy right now, man.
No, that's a good ass comparison.
Man, that's a cracked out comparison, nigga. That's an on crack
That is a
comparison,
good
nigga.
comparison. They
Fuck
both
outta here, man.
Europeans. They're both European players.
That don't
See
mean
this,
that.
man.
Yes,
That don't
it
mean
does.
shit. That don't mean shit.
Yeah, it does.
No, it don't, nigga.
Damn, nigga. That nigga.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, Embiid and fucking what's it called? Giannis is African, even though he's from Greece. But their games is nowhere near like, man.
Now, hold on. Now,
Shit.
let me say this though. I'm gonna put you on the spot, Polo. Would you now the Amari thing? I'm glad you say the Amari thing. Now, do you see athletic wise with Giannis and Amari in them?
Giannis and Amari.
Yeah, in them. Athletic.
How about we already talked about? Yeah.
Yeah.
Amari, Giannis plays now in terms of their game. Yeah, because Amari could handle the rock. Amari was, and so could but the only thing Amari shot a lot better. He was a better. He started to develop his jumper a lot sooner than Giannis did.
Mm.
Okay, Theo. Hold on one second, young. You said Obi is closer to the best version of Aaron Gordon. That's cap.
What?
Than Amari.
Not really. Not really.
Aaron Gordon.
It's not Amari. Nah. Aaron Gordon couldn't do the things that what's it called chopping could do.
Yeah.
Aaron Gordon is athletic and everything like that. But man, you need to go pay attention more to what Obi Chopping was doing in college. And I like Aaron Gordon too, but that's not a good comparison.
Yeah.
Not really, cause all he do was just Aaron Gordon do was just rebounds.
He's starting to get his shot over there in Denver.
Yeah, he started getting his shot better. He started getting a little bit of shots better. That's good.
Yeah, about time. Shit. Took a long time. You know what I'm saying? You know what had to happen? Like he think he said, "Oh yeah, I'm in Denver right now. Like, I gotta have the braids like Melo did, man. That's probably gave him superpowers, man.
First of all,
You know
Melo
what
don't
I'm
have
saying?
braids like that.
What?
That's
Melo
twist.
don't have
Dude,
braids.
yeah,
That
he
shit's
do.
twist.
He got braids now.
What you talking about? Melo don't got braids, man.
You see him at the All Star game?
Crazy.
Wait, that's braids?
Yeah, it's braids, nigga.
Y'all call that braids? I thought it was just twist.
No, this guy is crazy, man.
No, that's
This
twist
nigga had
then.
braids all season.
That's a
Nigga.
blowout. That's a
Come
blowout
on,
twist.
man.
Yo, you see this nigga, man?
Do y'all know what a blowout twist
Hold on,
is?
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Yo,
That's
you
all
gotta
right.
take
Hey,
your black card, nigga.
Man, Theo, I'm glad you're back, man. Now, you said now y'all just don't watch Obi Toppin. What are you talking about? I watched him at date.
Come on,
And
man.
on top of that, I went to study
Will
him.
got
I
Knicks
studied
TV.
him so much after Wilkes and Will had said something. I was just like, because see, what y'all do is y'all try to visualize. No, I actually watch it, and then I'll watch Amari Stoudemire. Then I'll watch the movement. I actually watch the games. I don't watch no highlights and none of that other shit. I watch how they do it in the
Yeah.
game. Listen, the comparison is there. It's just like I'll give you another fucking comparison that I've been telling people about, and this thinks I'm crazy. Young, you weren't on the stream this morning. Jacob was, and Wilkes was. When Ben Simmons gets his shit right, as far as the jumper, Theo, that nigga's gonna play like a more athletic version of Michael Beasley. Because think about it, Michael Beasley he was smooth with his game. He could dribble, but the only difference was that and he could rebound, but he could stop and pop, and he could shoot. And Ben Simmons, and they both left-handed, and they can handle the rock. What y'all think?
What, Ben Simmons?
Yeah, like when he gets a shot, if he ever develops a shot where he could stop and pop on the dime, sort of like with Mike Beasley.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know about Mike Beasley. I don't know he could be like Mike, shoot like Mike Beasley though.
like a more athletic though, because Ben Simmons is more athletic. You know what I'm saying? Faster.
I don't know. I don't know about Mike Beasley, man. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Because Mike Beasley could
I
handle the
don't,
rock. He could handle the rock. You know what I'm saying? Mike Beasley could get. He finished so smooth to the basket. Everything, man. I used to like Mike Beasley game.
yeah, I was mad when he went to the Knicks and then we didn't do nothing, man. That's
Oh,
something I'm mad
yeah.
about that. I'm mad about that shit, but
Okay, all right, Jacob, man. You need to change that motherfucking title. Nah, Theo, I'm telling you, man. Just go back and go look at him. You looking at Obi Toppin because you barely watching this motherfucker play in the league, man. Go look at his college game. Go look at that motherfucker's college game. You said I could see it. In a way, Beasley played point forward in New York for half a season. I know. Yeah, Beasley, man. He lost. He been
man.
going through a lot, man. He lost some family members and shit. And Delonte West is making his way back to the league, man. Y'all heard about that?
Well, yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, man. It's good. It's good, man. Good for him, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I just hope he don't give up, man. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
want
I
him
hate.
to give up and go back to the. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Cause yeah, man, you don't want to be on that shit, man. Hell no. Nigga. I mean, of course, I never been on that shit. But I'm just saying, I know some people that that was on that shit, man.
Right.
Yeah, man. It's good that.
Yeah, he's supposed to be training for the big three, man.
Oh yeah, the big three. Oh shit.
Yeah, he training for them. Shout out to because the first person I saw talk about this shit was Tiki, man. Shout out to Tiki. He broke that shit first, so but yeah, man, Delonte West, man, he's supposed to be making his way back, man. Y'all think he gonna pan out? You think he will? He's still young.
Yeah, Delonte, but he came in '04, right? I mean,
Hmm.
well,
From St.
yes.
Joe's.
So he is kind of well, he definitely ain't young like that no more. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know. Now, the only thing is, man, he gotta have the right people around him. Man. That's what I'm saying. As long as he had the right people around him, man,
That's facts. That's facts, Will.
you know what I'm
Because
saying?
people that's on that, or also got bipolar, mental health and stuff like that. Man,
Yeah,
you can't lead. The worst thing you could do is lead them people along. You know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
you got to be worried about if them guys is gonna take themselves out. You know what I'm saying? Like suicide and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, but what you okay? Well, we got to move that. We got to move this topic. Okay, Jawan Howard. I didn't get a chance to talk to you about this shit. All right, man. Let's hear it. What you think about that shit?
I mean, I understand what Jawan Howard feels, man, but you can't be doing that, man.
You too young.
You can't be doing that as a head coach, man. You know what I'm saying? Plus you did that to the you did that to the white man too. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it's just the truth though, man. He did it for all the people that's national TV, man. You gonna hit this motherfucker stretch Armstrong and hit that nigga, man.
I know.
That nigga
But
stretch his arms.
but do you think that he said a racial slur to him? Because that's what people are saying that he might have said something to him or said something about his family or something like that, something real personal.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If he did say something racial, man, I probably, no, I do. I'll do a Mellow. Mellow said to KG years ago that
Yeah, I hear that
he gonna
shit.
meet him outside. That's what I would have done, man. I would have waited outside, man, and saw that nigga hit that nigga after that.
Right. Man, yeah, yeah, but you see, that's the thing, man. Listen, the thing I was telling everybody though, Wilkes, and the thing I was telling everybody, is the fact that okay, you sat up there, everybody trying to zero in on what Jawan Howard did and everything like that. Okay, motherfucking Bobby Knight, fucking head butted hit one of his motherfucking players on the bench one time. He just choked one of his players while he was practicing, threw chairs on the motherfucking
Through
floor,
chairs, yeah,
flipped over. Hey, there's been coaches that are uh, threw chairs and shit like that at press conferences and shit. College coaches.
yeah,
But they want to get on Tim Hardaway. I mean, not Tim Hardaway, Penny Hardaway about saying some curse words to the media and shit like that. Man, I'm tired of that shit. Well, they always trying to make us look like we the angry black man, but when a fucking white person do it, oh, it's all right. Don't worry about it. White coaches be fucking
yeah, I hate
fighting
that shit.
all the time down here in
Right.
Yeah, I
Will.
hate that shit. I hate that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
You always gotta do,
Oh,
you always gotta do our people like that, man. Plus it's Black History Month too, man. Man,
yeah.
shit crazy.
Every month, every goddamn month, like
But, nah, of course. I mean, nah, of course. But you know what I'm saying though. You know
yeah,
that they put it at, of course it's every month, but they put it for this month. So like they really, man, shit crazy. Shit
what you
fucked
think?
up.
Um, y'all hit it right in. You hit it right in the nose, Polo. It's like we never got our just due. Not just only in political, sports, whatever. We never gonna get our just due.
Yeah,
So that's the one thing. That's the one thing that angers me. You know, with the Brian Floyd situation, the way they did that to him was kind of messed up. You know, and finally, he got the job. Thank God for Mike Tomlin who gave this man opportunity. Like I'm gonna take him under my wing. I'm gonna take him. Like it having two black coaches playing, having two black coaches there. No, that's a good thing. You know, um, definitely proud of that. Um, and the coaches, the coaches, the white coaches just horrible. Some of them are racist. Some of them, some are racist. Some of them is evil. You know, and they don't get none. They don't get talked about. They get praises. You know, Well, when it's a black coach, they just attack the person. So that's one thing, I didn't. That's
Just
one
said.
thing I didn't like. How to get treated, not just only the coaches, the players. Definitely players. You see, like I said, you see an NBA white player. They get talk NBA white player. They never talked about NBA white player. Have been abused. I have been arrested. They'll talk about they talk about a black player doing that more than a white player doing it.
Like
Yeah,
Caruso.
yeah.
Caruso.
Yep. So you see Stephen A. Smith shucking and jiving, nigga. He
Alex
always
Caruso got
want to talk
arrested.
about
Like
he
Alex
always want to talk
Caruso,
about the
like this nigga Alex Caruso got arrested in Texas.
man.
For weed.
Hell yeah.
Shit crazy,
For
man.
marijuana shit. And they never talked about it.
Yeah, especially Stephen A. That's what I'm saying. Stephen A. Smith, he supposed to be black, man. But why the hell you ain't say nothing about Caruso, nigga? Why you ain't going hard on that nigga, man?
And they never even talked about it. Shit.
Man,
He always giving him excuse. He never talked about Aaron Rodgers and the shit that he did. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
word.
But they capitalized on what AB did.
I gotta shoot. I can't believe I gotta shoot Antonio Brown Bell, but Antonio Brown, this man got faked. He faked the test and got suspended in the NFL. Aaron Rodgers totally admitted that he lied, and the NFL doesn't do nothing.
Man, you already know that's that white privilege, man. That white privilege.
They gave him a slap on the wrist, like, man,
Man,
you good?
it's that white privilege, man. That's what it is, man.
Like, it's like, damn, man. Like,
Crazy. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? We still got some. We still got to fight more, man. That's basically what that is, man. We still got to fight more, man. So all these years,
I remember I watched this video. It's like the guy was trying to know. It was a riot happening, and the guy was like, "Yo, man, we gotta just sit together. We just gotta talk. We gotta sit together. We gotta talk. We gotta sit together because I'm hurt too. But we gotta, we ain't can't, you destroying the stores ain't gonna help, man. We gotta fight. We gotta talk. I'm like, all right. I said, but this one I didn't like. I said, okay, we done that. We trying to talk and trying to play away. They still won't give us our just due. So what is the point of you saying, "Oh, we just gotta talk. We just gotta talk to the system" when the system ain't gonna want to hear that?
And see, you brought up a good. Oh,
yeah.
go ahead.
Oh no. I was just gonna just say just a little bit right quick. I'm just saying like disagree with him too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes talking like you can't. Sometimes talking is not enough, man. Like you know what I'm saying? Gotta pull some strings. You know what I'm saying? This had to figure out one day, but you know what I'm saying? All this little talking ain't gonna. They ain't gonna. I mean, kissing ass type. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I'm piggybacking off of what Young and also what you said. Well, hey, look, okay, we tried to do the shit in order, right? When we came with the NFAC, the not fucking around coalition. Guess what? They shut that down. But everything that we were doing was legal. Hey, everybody had to be qualified to carry an M16. We wasn't we wasn't doing anything disturbing the peace because hey, it was peaceful until you fuck with us. We were all in quarter. But see, when we come in line and organize and follow a protocol together as black people, hey, they don't like that shit. They scared of that shit, young. That's why they
Shit.
shut down Black Wall Street and places like Carolina and Arkansas and stuff like that, where we had our own judges, our own police, our own security, our own banks, everything. You know what I'm saying? Our own black businesses.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked up.
They don't like that's why you think they got rid of see a lot of people they talk all this shit about Larry, right? About he started this, he did this, he did that. Hey, his first intent wasn't to be all about, you know what I'm saying? It was to be growth and development, initially and stuff like that. But you gotta think about what area they were living in and stuff like that, he actually was trying to do some stuff that was prominent and stuff like that. But they don't talk about the positive side of powerful people what initially tried to do, such as the nigga Bumpy Johnson. Bumpy Johnson, yeah, he was, he did what he did or whatever, but they always went to Bumpy Johnson for security. Every type of star you could think of, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Muhammad Ali, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King, man, his security would cover for those people.
Word.
And Bumpy Johnson, if you look at hoodlums and you look at the way that Bumpy Johnson grew up, you'll understand it. But people don't understand that logic, Wilkes and y'all.
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
That's all they try to do is they try to capitalize on what we doing, like Sydney Carter. Hey, me and Wilkes and Young be like, damn, she look good. You know what I'm saying? She looks good and everything. Oh, she shouldn't be wearing that at a basketball game. Why? Why, you jealous because you ain't got the body like her? Get your motherfucking ass in the gym and work out, or you know what I'm saying? Go get you some other genetics because she was blessed. She truly blessed. You better take that up with the man upstairs.
Yeah, man. Shit.
They mad at Sydney Carter, man. They always want to make our queens, but see when we dress nice, Wilkes and Young, when we dress nice and we dress like how we supposed to do and everything, it's a problem. But you would rather see us strippers. You rather see our black queens be strippers, or escorts, or shaking their ass on IG or something like that with no panties on and shit like that. That's what you want to see. But when we do it actually like how we're supposed to do, the NCAA ain't say shit about it, Wilkes. So why you bitching
about it? That's right, because they talk about her like why is she wearing that? Instead of you saying why is she wearing that, why don't you just applaud her and clap, because that's a black woman coaching a team. We should support that a black woman is supporting.
She gotta keep showing them legs, man. Keep showing them legs and thighs.
Instead of just talking about her body. Like, why are you talking about her body? You should talk about her. You should be appreciating that there's a black woman out here coaching a team.
Of course.
Like if you look at this right here, there ain't nothing wrong. I don't see nothing wrong. Let me stop. No, there ain't nothing wrong with what she wearing. You know what I'm saying? She can't help it.
That shit.
But if it's a white,
my bad, Will. I know that morning was coming up.
Yeah.
Nah, it's cool, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm just enjoying the view right now.
No,
man.
but like, what if?
I can't lie, nigga.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but if it's the woman, I'm saying, but if it was a white woman wearing that, they would go crazy.
Oh yeah,
she got booty. No. She look fine though. I wonder if she coach me like.
And they try to be like us, yo.
Yes.
Look, they try to be every white woman won't ass now. Every Latino won't ass now, even though they
hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Even Asian women.
We created this.
Yeah.
We created this.
Yo, all them want a fat ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad. I'm just saying, I ain't even play about y'all having a fat ass, you know what I'm saying? But y'all know who y'all got it from, man. The sisters, man. You got from the sisters.
Yeah, all of them want to get butted. I'm telling you. Hey, Young, they spend their life savings to go down to Mexico, Florida, Boca Raton to get their butt cut open and put the plastic in there.
Yeah. It's on the BBL, right? The call it a Brazilian butt lift shit.
Yeah, there you go.
They be doing that shit, man. But hey, man, I really can't say nothing, man. Okay, I can't say nothing. I can't really say.
Do what you like, huh?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, shit.
But I'm just saying, if you gonna sit up there, if my point is though, Will, if you gonna sit up there and you gonna criticize her, okay, you got to keep the same energy because obviously you was up there. You was upset because you couldn't do what she's doing. You know what I'm saying? What she got is a blessing. But y'all
Yeah.
be the same ones that be criticizing our queens and our sisters. They be the ones, same ones be trying to get all this this life searching done, all this shit done. You know, they tummy tucks and all this shit, cutting themselves open and shit like that. Man, we don't do that. There's some women that do that in our community, but for the most part, nah. If you go to my family reunion, my cousins stuff like that,
Yeah.
it's all natural.
Yeah, same with me, man. Same with my family, man. Same with my family. Shit crazy.
It's crazy.
Look, okay, y'all wake up now. I'm gonna take y'all attention out of that. 'Cause y'all, y'all enjoying that.
Yeah. No, not
hey,
me.
hey,
Me,
hey,
Will,
hey,
not me.
hey, this one. Nah, see,
Nigga,
that's your
oh
front.
man, fuck that shit. I want to look at him.
Nah, nigga, that's your front, man. Little young whippersnapper, man. You know you front now, man. You know you front now, little nigga.
I didn't do nothing. That's Will.
Come on, man. You try to hold it in, nigga. Try to.
I didn't say that. I didn't say her. I just said that she looked good. Yo, she said that I can't lie. She got a pocket. He was looking at her.
I'm keeping it real, man. I'm just keeping it real, man.
Yeah,
That's
man. Yeah, yo, he can look, man. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Now,
man.
if you touch
What all the girls what all the girls say? Look, but you can't touch it.
yeah.
Man, there's nothing wrong with looking, nigga.
Hey, let Wills have his let Wills have his 5 minutes of fun, not fame. 5 minutes of fun.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, man.
Will said all he needs is about 2 minutes. But,
Oh man.
yeah, man, yeah, that's how it was with me. Shit, I ain't trying to. Man, look, I'm not trying to stay up in that motherfucker for no hours
Wait,
sweating.
wait. I see that's you, but you know what it is, man.
What's that?
Don't I be thinking? Well, while I'm in it, right? I'll be thinking in the back of my mind, right? I be back, like, all right, she got
Uh-huh.
friends, right? That's how I always be thinking about this, man. Like, she got friends, right? And like, what
Right.
if she said that I did bad or some shit? That's why I said, nah, man, you gotta keep going, nigga. You gotta keep going, nigga.
Right.
So she won't
Right.
be telling her friends no bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck that. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. And look, what they try to do, Wilkes and Young, they'll be like, they'll try to like, ooh, girl, he ain't good and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
really, they know damn well that you are. They just want to hog it for themselves or whatever. Guess what? The friends still holler.
Oh yeah.
I'll
Mm.
be like, shit,
True.
man. Hey, I take them all too. Shit, man. Hey, look, I
Shit.
I know
man,
yeah, they like, oh, he's
I get the
ugly.
friends
What you
out
want?
too.
Like, he's ugly. Like, what you want? You can do better. Like,
Word.
Right.
I get that, no, but I'm like, don't be jealous. Don't be
Shit.
jealous because I have a woman and you don't have a man. Shit.
So
Yeah.
yeah. I've been there
First one,
before,
they be the
man.
first ones
I've been
hollering.
there before.
Like, don't be
Females,
jealous.
they feisty and competitive, man. They
Oh
some
man.
These friends, like every time, like me, we don't be we just like just be if we have like a disagreement thing. These friends be they defend. Like if I have a girlfriend and I'm arguing with my girlfriend, these friends they be acting like goddamn macho man. Like I know you ain't talking to her. You need to talk to her. You need to talk to me. Like
Shit.
you ain't gonna
Yeah.
talk to like what you got what you what I'll fight a
Mhm.
nigga.
Yeah,
Like
right.
I
nigga.
definitely know how that. I definitely know how that is, man. Definitely know how
They
that is,
like
man.
they be like,
Got to,
oh,
got to do with the hating ass friend and shit, man. Like, all right.
and that's the problem. I always
Gotta-
that's the problem that I always don't like when it comes to relationship. When it comes to relationships, um, don't tell your friends nothing about relationship. You know, like
see,
you
see,
never
see, see, see. You know what I'm saying? That's why I make sure I do my shit.
and social media though. And one thing I like these women bringing
Oh,
relationship to social media. I
yo,
really
yo,
understand.
yo. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. That's real. Yo, that's real dangerous, man.
That's
Like, you know what I'm
dangerous.
saying? Like, I had to realize that shit a couple years ago.
That's
Like,
real, yeah.
this shit
Got
got
caught
really
up.
because that's that Snapchat shit,
Caught up with
all that shit, man.
Yeah, oh, Ash, the Ash Young, he's not a good father. He not taking care. He not giving me my money. Why is you telling them people that? Like, Like, why is you telling them on social media? Like if I was y'all was grab that phone and break your hair.
My motherfucker put hashtag. What's that? It's a hashtag fucked up men or some shit like that.
Yeah, yeah, that's
They'll
sucked up
put some
man.
shit. Yeah,
Hashtag
I'm like,
deadbeat. Like,
what you talking about? What the fuck you saying about me? Huh?
Right. And they tag and they put your photo on there.
Yeah, I'm like, oh man, this shit crazy, man. I'm about to say your people know my
they
people.
don't even
Your
put your
people know
photo.
me.
They even put your photo. They will like edit. They will edit something and type it and then go and then type another one on the post under that post. Like,
Oh no, not just that. It's not just that, right? Like I mean, my ex did this shit a couple of times, man. Like when one of her friends had some type of status where it was talking shit about certain dudes, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like so, you know what I'm saying? Like oh yeah, saying like good for nothing. You know, they're just basically disrespecting us, man. And she
Yeah.
go like a lot of these girls be doing this shit too. Be sharing that shit and copying. Like, what the fuck you sharing that shit and copying it for? You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I'm like, why the hell you got to share that?
They don't have nothing else better to do. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, their life is miserable. So the way they see it, Wilkes and Young, they feel like their life is miserable. So they're gonna do everything that they can to to make yours a living hell too. What's up with it, Omaha? I see you in the building,
oh,
man.
this is a good question. Can you put that name reverse? Can you reverse that name? Charlo and Canelo. Will Charlo fight Canelo?
Right, because the thing about it is Charlo, and to answer your question, and what's his name, Young, know this, man. Charlo is having legal trouble. Man, he got legal trouble. He just got arrested. Again. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole question right there. He
Mm-hmm.
got to stay out of
Yeah.
fucking trouble.
Mm-hmm.
But his whole mentality right now, you got to be focused on one of the other guys or whatever. Which I doubt that he's gonna go down to fight anyone. Right now, he's got bigger fish to fry. Canelo's the best in the game, so now they gotta bring what's on the table for him because I think it was Young. They offered him 100 mil. I think he turned it down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
I think
god.
they offered him 100 mil to fight, but he turned it down.
I'm about to say, give me the 100 mil, nigga. Give me the 100 mil, nigga. Like,
Yeah, I take that.
give me the 100 mil.
He said, I must decide, if I fight Canelo.
Shit.
Which is a bad.
Everybody really gonna be raising their hand, nigga. Give me a nah, let me stop, man.
The big
That's
fight
really
that
stupid.
everybody want to see though right now, of course, is the Spence and Crawford. And Crawford is starting to get. We starting to get some movement on. Correct me if I'm wrong, Young. They're starting to. He addressed the situation that was going on with PBC.
Yeah, but like everybody want to fight Canelo. Like not only just Charlo, you know that guy Demetrius Andre.
Andre, yeah. Mm-hmm.
He trying to call out Canelo. Like,
But he had a chance. He had a chance to get his shit right, Young. But he wasn't fighting nobody. That's why Canelo really did. He's like, what's the point? Because man, he would get his ass lit up if he fight Canelo. That would be easy work for Canelo. Just like Caleb Plant was easy work. Easy work, man. Easy work, Wilkes. I'm telling you. Yeah, he got arrested, man. Man, that nigga stayed getting arrested, nigga. Man, man, them niggas are savages, man. Outside of the ring, you can't move like that, nigga.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know
He
how
talking
you
about,
do it,
he
man.
talking about, hey, Wilkes. He talking about, oh yeah, he got hitters and shit like that, nigga. How the fuck you expect to
That's
even progress? Do you see Canelo talking about he got hitters? Do you see Errol Spence talking about no? They in the gym. You said Polo. You think Crawford should go with Floyd or Floyd? Fucking Floyd, nigga. Shit, Floyd. Am I right, Young? And
nope,
I go with
nope.
Floyd.
No, I wanted to
shit.
talk to you about the 50 thing, the 50 and stuff thing. Like, um,
Mm-hmm.
like Floyd, he owned me with a promotion, but I feel like Al Heyman he promotes the that's his name Al Heyman Heyman
Yeah.
um Al Heyman was no, not Al Heyman, not him, the other guy that owned with promotions. I forgot the name that Floyd was cool with. He the one that the guy that not Floyd that guy that with Floyd all the time, the bald headed dude with the beard he the one that promotes the fights. That's how you see that's how Floyd gets the fights because of that guy. If you seen the dude Leonard Ellaby, now I got it.
Right.
Leonard Ellaby is the one that promotes the fights. No, he's the one. He's the one that promotes it. No, Floyd just the money man. He just like the boss. You know that. You know how like mafia. You know mafias. You sit there in the mafia, and,
Man.
and then
Yo.
and the guy tells you, "Hey, I need to do that," and the boss tell you, "All right, go ahead." I think that's
Yeah,
how Floyd.
I
Nah, because Leonard Ellerby want to tell him, "Hey, yo, man, Tank is gonna fight. Tank's gonna fight this person. Who would think he should fight? You know, he's fighting." And Floyd was like, "Well, he should fight that person, and then get it done deal." And then Leonard be all right, done deal. You know, I think that's how it is. But Leonard Ellerby does the promotion.
Theo bringing up a good point, Young and Wilkes. Yeah, Jerron Ennis is hungry right now. Hey, they scared of him. They
Oh.
scared of Boots. They scared of taking the L. Jerron Boots. Boots will get him out of there. You know Boots Wilkes out there in that DMV, man.
Never
Boots
heard
ain't
of
no motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
him. Never heard of him.
What? Who? Jerron? Jerron Ennis? Shit, you better go do your research.
Never
That
heard of him.
nigga, everybody.
Y'all tell you true, I gotta do some research too. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. I ain't gonna front, man.
Yeah,
I
nah,
gotta do
because that's
some
good. Right. Hey, well, hey, over here on Polo Sports Talking NT, yes, we talk about it, we do it all. Yeah, they avoiding that motherfucker. Go look at that nigga. That nigga young and hungry, young and hungry. They don't want no parts of him.
shit.
He young and hungry. If anything, that would be a good fight. I would like to see him against any other guy in the welter right now. Hell, I think he'll whoop motherfucking Tank. To be honest with you, Tank would have to knock that nigga out. I'll put it to you like that. Tank would have to knock Boots out. I feel like Boots could knock Tank out. But right now, I think next in line is Shakur Stevenson. That's the guy that's going to be running boxing for the next several years. Yeah.
Got something to say against that?
Who could defeat Stevenson?
I don't know.
Go ahead, young.
I don't know about him, man.
Oh, okay, but who could defeat him?
Who can give him problems?
Yeah, give him problems because I don't see him losing.
Yeah, I would say he's not gonna lose, but I feel like he ain't gonna be that one of the top stars now.
What? Man. Okay, so who you think is next in line?
Adrian Broner. Adrian Broner 2.0. I can see it.
So I ain't talking about no Mexican. They talking about that nigga?
Hell no. That man, they don't even have the same mentality. That nigga
he's going that well, I'll tell you.
No, he ain't. That nigga's focused.
Hey man, hope I'm wrong. I'm hope I'm wrong, Polo, but mark my words, you know.
What his because his next I think what he going after Valdez. After Valdez. Yeah, he going after Valdez. That's gonna be his next fight. Yeah, Shakur is a beast, man.
How you feel about the Kell Brock in the Amir Khan fight?
Yeah. Yeah, it's time for Amir Khan to go.
I mean,
R.I.P.
I don't know why he's still fighting. That's the one. That's the one
Yeah,
thing. I'm like, why is he still fighting? Because the
you
last
see the
time
fight?
I see, it was embarrassing. You know, because at the time, he had his prime was good, but it was short. You know,
Right.
he had a good prime. You know, like kind of like Derrick Rose. Had a good prime, was short.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? No, his prime was like 2011. Like 2010, 11, he was no, he was good, very good. He was a very good fighter. You know, 2010, 11, and then once he when he had my bad, once he lost to
Yeah,
Canelo.
we already talked about that, Theo. We already talked about
Yeah, my bad, Polo. My bad, Polo. When he lost on my bad, Smoke. Once he had got knocked out by Canelo, it was done for him. His career was done. Shit.
I think it was a stupid move too. I mean, Gordon Dragic is not. He'll be a lot. No, it's all right. I understand. I just want to let you know that we had already talked about that. Everybody doubted Wait what, but
He's on
hey,
the Nets.
yeah, he with the Nets. Look,
What?
he's not gonna really. He's gonna be a locker room guy. You know what I'm saying? Gordon Dragic is not the same. What's his name? Young will tell you that. Plus, he's had some off the court stuff that's been going on. Not trouble, but it's been a family situation that's been going on.
Yo, I was gonna say something real quick, man. How many point guards the Nets need, man?
Look, I never heard that. I never heard Gordon Dragic got traded to the.
Word. I ain't know that shit either.
I never heard of that.
Yo, but
Yeah,
they got that's a lot
they
of
were
point
looking.
guards, man.
They had to deal with his contract situation in Toronto. Remember, Young?
Damn, yo, man, that really sucks for LeBron, nigga. They could have used that, nigga.
Wow. Who? Dragic?
Yeah,
Man, that nigga's not the same.
I mean, he's not the same, but you know what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know.
He ain't Phoenix. He ain't Phoenix Gordon Dragic or
Oh, Miami.
in Miami. Yeah, even though he got hurt, you know what I'm saying. But nah, and
Nah,
I like his game. I like Gordon Dragic game. He plays hard. You know what I'm saying. Plays the point guard position well. But it's not gonna make. It's not gonna do any benefit to them.
no, but the thing I'm saying, man, that's too many point guards, man.
Exactly. Well,
That's like why you getting all these guards, man?
you think they trying to run smart? They could, but see the thing that's dangerous about Brooklyn though, Wilkes and Young is that they could go small or big.
Yeah.
Because you got to think about it, they can all handle the fucking rock. When you talk about guys 6'5" and over, you know what I'm saying? Especially when you talk about KD, he can handle the rock, and so can Ben Simmons. He can handle the rock to a certain extent. What's the case? Blake Griffin, he can handle the rock.
Yeah. Damn, Blake Griffin not even the same, not that much.
Hey, that nigga put up. I think he put up 18, 19 against y'all.
Oh man, I ain't swear.
He put up,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't really paying
you would have
attention.
thought that, Will.
Yeah, I really wasn't paying attention to that shit, man. Because
you
I, I
worried
just, I
about
just, I just, I just
that
had a
28
feeling.
point lead.
I just had the feeling we're gonna lose again, man. Every time we lose a lead, man, I'm like, damn, what's going on?
Yeah,
Some
man.
damn ass shit.
It ain't the problem. Like, look, see, and there's something to be said about that. Okay, we already talked about, them three losses. You know what I'm saying? The Nets lost, the OKC lost, and the Portland lost. You know what I'm saying? And
And the
y'all was,
Lakers. And the Lakers.
yeah, and the Lakers. Y'all was up by a lot, and then they just came back.
Yo,
But
yo,
that,
yo, yo. Yo, the
go
crazy
ahead.
thing is, I'll even take it further back, man. We lost against the Timberwolves, man. That game, There was no way in the world we was supposed to lose against the Timberwolves, man. You see D'Lo, say smiling and shit, man. Get the man.
Hey, T-Wolves are dangerous, though. Really, though, was hey, Anthony Edwards is something ridiculous. Listen, Anthony Edwards, though, dog, he plays like an entirely like his game done went to a whole nother level. And look, one could argue he should have got, I think he got snubbed to a certain extent, though. He's playing at that high level. You know what I'm saying? Carl Anthony Towns, man, what that nigga was doing last night too. You know what I'm saying? In the game and shit, it's like Carl Anthony Towns has took his game to another
level. Yeah. No. Of course, I already know the T-Wolves is way better now. I'm just saying that game we was supposed to win that game. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You supposed to win that shit.
Was y'all up on that?
Yeah.
By how money?
I mean, it wasn't that. Damn, I got to check back. But I know we had a lead though. We had a lead, and we wasn't supposed to lose that game at home. We was at the Garden too, man.
Right.
In the fourth quarter, we lost that shit, man. I'm like, damn.
Right. Yeah, man. T-Wolves, I don't go to sleep. Okay, let me ask y'all this, man. Who y'all think is gonna make that push in the East and West, man, after this off-shot break? Because you gotta think about it, man. Chris Paul is out. He's gonna be out 6 to 8 weeks. You know what I'm saying? That's a big loss. Yeah. Man, look, they need Chris Paul. I'm putting it to you like that. They need CP3. But who y'all think gonna make that push?
Damn, man. The Utah Jazz? Nah, I'm joking, man. Not the Utah Jazz.
Hey, Utah Jazz, man.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Golden State Warriors because Draymond Green ain't there. So they
right.
Damn. I mean Chicago Bulls, but the Miami Heat. Yeah, Miami Heat. Victor Oladipo's back.
Yeah. He practicing and stuff like that. Yeah, he back on the floor and everything. Hey, Wills and Young, I'd already told you. I think the sleeper. I think that the one that's gonna catch everybody was. You probably think I'm fucking crazy for saying it. So Portland, man. I told people. Yeah, because listen, Portland has been hooping, bro. But they beat. They beat y'all. They came over there in the Garden, nigga, and was doing damage. And then I'm not going to sleep on. I think who I think is going to really surprise everybody the second half of the season. I think Charlotte gonna come back in the mix.
Oh, the Hornets.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, probably.
Because the Celtics, they rising already. That's why I haven't mentioned them. Ever since that trade, the Celtics.
Oh yeah. So, and I'm mad about that, man, because the Celtics we had the same fucking record, man. And all of a sudden, these niggas going to I hate that shit, man. All of a sudden, the Hawks is better than us again. I'm like, yo, what's going on, bro?
I feel like the team that could they're definitely unless after the All-Star, definitely the Knicks. Psych. I feel like
See, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Now I'm just giving Polo. Was I just giving his team props?
Yeah.
Did it.
Yes, I did.
Young is a savage right there.
No, you did it.
I would just say Miami's going to thrive because Oladipo's coming back. Yeah, nigga, I was giving your team credit.
Yeah, I don't know about Depot because you always get hurt.
You got no faith in your team, nigga.
I mean, he do. I mean, hey, he got a point about Oladipo. I already did a video on this, man. He got to stay on the floor.
Victor is an injury prone. He focused on music. He focused on the damn music instead of focusing on the game.
He's singing.
He's a singer.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah.
He dropped the song like 3 months ago.
Niggas be focused more on their album release than they do.
Was that like 4 years ago? That was like 4 years ago when he dropped a song.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like the second, third season or something like that.
He dropped a single called "Unfollow," and he drops an album. He had dropped albums.
He had an R&B album, man.
Right. Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know that nigga was doing this shit like that. See, that goes to show you how much you well, shit. If you hurt like that, you better be doing something. Shit.
Yeah, right.
That's,
That backup. Right?
yeah. That nigga up in there working on his vocals and shit instead of working on his damn game and shit and staying there.
That
Nah,
just
nah,
shows.
nah, but yo, the reason why I said Victor Oladipo, man, you gotta understand that I'm not talking about in any of the pace of Oladipo where where he have to have the ball in his hands a lot. He don't gotta have the ball in his hands like that now.
Right.
Well, he can't stay healthy.
But he don't have. But I'm telling you, man, he don't have to have the ball in his hands like that, man.
He
So
can't
he
stay.
got to do
Man,
all this extra
you
shit
see
on the
this
court,
man
man.
on the Mass. You see this man on the Mass Singer. You see him dropping an album.
See, he
No,
wants what? I understand that shit, man. But he don't got that much
we put him. We put him in the G
responsibility
League.
no
We
more,
like this.
man.
We put him in the G League.
He don't got that much responsibility no more, man. So
Yeah, but like we send him. We
all
send.
you gotta do is chill out, man. That's all you gotta
But
do.
to me, man, we send him to the G League, bro. We put him in the G League, just to see how it is. They did it to Clay.
Ah, man.
They did it. Ain't they Warriors did it to Clay.
No, I understand, but Clay probably wanted to do that anyway, man.
They
I know Clay. I know Clay didn't want to do that. They wasn't going to do that shit.
they
Well,
put
shit.
him.
My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, Young. But let me say this though, Wilson, Young. Man, when Victor Oladipo had first came into the league, like, and I know people were tripping out when I say this shit, but hey, Will, am I lying? They there was an announcer. There was like two, three announcers that said that Oladipo reminded them of a young Jordan, like how he used to play and stuff like that.
Young
Because
Jordan.
yeah, a young Michael Jordan. People was saying, kind of comparing his game, not Michael Jordan, the older Michael Jordan, like that Michael Jordan D Wade time. And when he
Yo,
came in,
yeah, I was gonna yeah.
oh, go ahead, bro, you got it.
Oh no! I was saying, yeah, my bad. But I was gonna say that I didn't hear Michael Jordan, but I definitely heard that they said he was gonna be the next Dwayne Wade. That's what I heard
But
about Dwayne Wade.
think about how D Wade used to play though, Wilkes and Young. D Wade
Yeah,
played like a young, because he grew up in Chicago. He played like a young as Michael Jordan, like Michael, not Michael Jordan in the night, like 96, 97. I'm talking about the 80s, like
yeah.
up and down Jordan coming out of Carolina. People forget that MJ.
No. I remember. I know the Michael Jordan, but I still wouldn't put. Nah, I still think that Michael Jordan is different. I mean,
But he
I
came
mean, I
in
mean,
with
I mean, they got similarities, but no, I don't.
he came in Wilkes and was doing his thing. Then he had that blow up year in Indiana and just couldn't stay healthy, man. And
Yeah, he's with the Thunder. Remember that him and Westbrook? That shit didn't work out.
that
that
shit was working out though.
shit didn't work out at all, man. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I
These two
wanted
niggas doing the same team, man.
I wanted it to, but it just wasn't gonna work out. But nah, and then he just was not durable. But it goes to the point of what Young said about guys and landing, and he was one of the ones that did not know how to land. He didn't know how to land, man. Learning. A lot of people don't think that's important. Will that shit is important, man. Especially when you touch the ground like that and you're jumping on the regular. Get your
Yeah,
feet taken out, or you know what I'm saying. And your lower extremities, man, is very important and very vital in basketball. But I
yeah,
gotta, I,
definitely. Understand.
I gotta say this though. Being in Miami though, I think him following a protocol with Pat Riley. Look at Trevor Ariza; he's still in shape. So hopefully he could at
Yeah,
least stay in shape. Like Young said,
We
he
got
said.
him. We got Trevor shaped. The problem was Trevor just didn't want. Trevor just left went to the Lakers. And look at him now. We gave Trevor playing
oh,
time.
they don't know why those two strict. Those two strict for
We gave him playing time,
strict for that. Nigga.
and I guess he didn't. Yeah, he didn't want it. He didn't want to do it, so he went to LeBron. Went over to Brownie's team. Look what happened.
You already know a lot of people can't play for Pat Riley's system, man.
He barely get time playing.
A lot of them can't play for Pat Riley, man.
Yeah, you're experienced. You're experienced with him.
Oh yeah, you saw that dunk last night. That nigga John Morant, nigga. That's another sleeper team, the Grizzlies, man.
The
The
air.
Grizzlies
The
keep
air.
going, man.
Hey,
Huh?
young.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Will. When I saw this shit, I was like,
It's-
nigga, that won the fucking whole dunk contest right there. Just the shit he did in the game.
Oh, no. That was remember D Wade said that shit. Nah. All right. The only reason why I'm mad that D Wade said that shit and Reggie Miller and all the motherfuckers gonna keep on saying that shit. Yeah, that's the best dunk contest of the whole. I mean, dunk of the whole weekend, right? The reason why I'm mad about that shit. Yeah, the reason why I'm mad about that shit, because like nigga, you disrespecting Obi Toppin, nigga.
Wait, what
You
you
gonna
say?
say that's the best dunk of the whole weekend? Like, get the fuck out of here, man.
What?
I mean, well, it was great, but man, hey, that was up until I saw this shit, right? That shit, I don't know. Well, I mean, Obi Toppin was ridiculous. It was just the way he did it, but I didn't think this nigga was gonna reverse like this, though.
Nah, it's definitely a nasty dunk, but
No,
nah,
that
you know why? Because the Wade and Reggie Miller, you know them niggas how they always had they always had to mock the Knicks crowd, man. And I just feel like it's a bad rivalry blood, nigga. Like that's why they come. Like that's why. Oh yeah, it's better than any dunk in the damn contest, man. Oh, he was going over. He's gonna overlook.
some of Obi dunk was mid.
Oh my! All right, nigga. All right.
It was mid.
All right, nigga.
If Spike
All right,
Lee,
man.
if I was running to Spike Lee, I would tell him.
All right, man. All right. Nigga.
If Spike Lee disagrees,
You gonna try to downplay Topper's dunks, right? All right, nigga.
some of his dunks was mid. Like the second dunk, he could have got a 50 if he was aggressive with the rim.
Nope. That's what I said.
Still a great dunk.
Two of them should have got a 50, but like Dr. J and them, they was on some bullshit.
Some of his dunks was mid, dog.
Nah, there was some haters, man. There was some haters, man.
It was
Dr. J gonna judge your motherfucking ass, like, cause he is the dunk contest pretty much.
He definitely made that shit.
It was mid, definitely. And
come on, man.
hey man, like I said, if Spike Lee was there, I would tell him the same thing. And if Spike Lee disagree, I'm gonna show him the choke.
It was still a great dunk. Even though
I said
even though it was aggressive, it's still a great dunk, my nigga.
No,
how could you not market around a nigga like this? Yeah. You see what? Like, how could you not market around a nigga
yeah,
like
but like between the legs, hit the backboard and dunk it. That's mid.
No, but he threw the ball behind his back, nigga.
That was mid.
No, it was not. All right, nigga. All right, nigga.
Put all the pressure and do that.
You see the shit, Polo, man?
Yeah.
This nigga hating, man. And you supposed to be Amari Stoudemire, man. Like you disagree that this nigga like the next Amari Stoudemire, nigga.
Yeah, but like I'm saying his dunks. His dunks, the way he did was mid.
Man, that
Listen,
crazy.
that motherfucker, man. Listen, it's hard to. A lot of niggas can't do no East Bay funk.
Yeah.
That nigga was doing East Bay funk like it was nothing. And on top of that, you gotta do a reverse with it. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, that shit is fucking, like, the degree of difficulty. But the only thing I'll give Young Notice and Wilkes, man, I don't like the fact that it takes, like, the old boy from Golden State, forget his name, it takes you, like, fucking 50
Toscano? Yeah,
I can't even pronounce his name, but, like, nah, man, I think they need to change that aspect of the dunk contest. Look, you got motherfucking maybe 2 tries at the most, and that's it.
Yo.
This man, Jalen Green.
Vince Carter did it off of one on every single one. He just stole the show off every single one.
He didn't do one dunk. The St. Louis wasn't just one try.
Who you talking about?
Vince.
What you talking?
No, yeah, I know. I'm just saying all he needed was one time on every single.
Mhm. Like the
He
St. Legs, Vince they took him like twice, like once or twice.
But yo, I want to say something I want to say something real important, man. You know what I'm saying? Like Vince Carter is one of the last ones. Jason Richardson, one of the last ones that was stars of the team. You know what I'm saying? That with the dunk contest, man. But look at this,
Man,
man.
that guy from the
Soon,
Warriors.
soon LeBron James, man. Soon this bitch ass nigga go act like he don't want to be in a dunk contest. Guess what? A lot of stars after him follow, nigga. That's why the dunk contest so fucked up, man.
he was in the, but as to see the thing about it though, he was in the dunk contest in high school for the
Yeah,
McDonald's.
he won that shit
Yeah,
against Shannon Brown, man.
yeah.
Shit, that's the only time. That's the only time I gave LeBron props. That was the only time I gave LeBron props, man.
those
Not a
dunks.
dunking contest,
No,
nigga.
no, no.
That's a fun fact, right?
Like I said, those dunks was mid. Like I said.
Oh man, of course you gonna say that.
Well, so you're not gonna say LeBron dunks was mid in McDonald's house game?
No, but I'm saying that was the only time I was going for LeBron, man. That was the only time, man.
That was horrible.
That was the only time, man. I ain't gonna lie, nigga.
Yeah, which one was it that Vince Carter had to do it just 2 times? Because most of the ones
between the legs when Tracy
but he didn't. What I'm saying, yo, that was only twice. You got niggas up in there trying like 5, 6 times to do it, man. It should only take, like I said, it should only take you 1, maybe 2 times. But well, nigga, he was able to get it off of 1, maybe 2 at the most.
But yo. Okay.
No, you good. Go ahead, bro.
All right, man. This is really just like I said, man. You had Dominique Wilkins versus Michael Jordan, man. You had Dr. J, man. You had Vince Carter, man. You had who else was in that? Kobe Bryant, man. I want to be the Kobe Bryant. He was even in the dunk contest, man. What's up with the stars like Giannis and John Morant, all these niggas, man? That's supposed to be in it right now, man.
Giannis don't got it no more.
Man, it's better than seeing some Toscano, nigga. Who the fuck want to see Toscano let me get?
John need to be in the dunk.
Man, shit. I'd rather see Giannis Toscano.
John need to be in the dunk contest. John need to be there.
Now Jalen Green, I think he fucked up, man. Jalen Green, like
that man.
That
man gave a chain with an iPhone with it, and then he gave it to Isaiah.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's
as soon as he missed those dunks, I was on TV like, Isaiah, take off the chain.
That's who Young. That's who, and Will. That's who they stole. That's who everybody stole the East Bay Funk from.
Isaiah Ryder,
yeah. Him and Kobe.
Isaiah Ryder was nasty.
He was the only original that I saw do it. You know what I'm saying? Unless y'all remember somebody else. But he was known for that shit.
Yeah. Or you even had niggas like Larry Johnson, man. When Larry Johnson was grandma and mom, man, he was leading on the Hornets.
Yeah.
Leading on the Hornets, man. Even he was in a dunk contest, man. Y'all just was saying these niggas follow behind LeBron, man, because they like, oh yeah, I don't want to mess up my reputation. I don't want to get myself hurt, man. Man, you think Michael Jordan, them niggas complain about that shit, nigga?
Yeah, MJ won it. People forget MJ won it back to back.
Yeah, man.
He won it in '87 and won it in '88.
That shit crazy.
He won it back to back. People, hey, and this is gonna fuck y'all up too, Wilkes and Young. In the '70s, when they first started in the '76, when they first started the dunk contest, guess how many contestants was in there? What's up with it, Stephen Brown? I see you in the building. Guess how many contestants?
A lot, right?
22.
Word, it was a lot.
Yeah, and check this out. Guess who was competing in that motherfucker? They had Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He competes. They don't test him. Moses Malone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Word, man. You having these team leaders, man. They're not afraid to go to the dunking contest, man. But these niggas today, man, I don't understand that shit. You had Gervin and them niggas, man. You had
Yeah. Maybe
man,
Thompson.
or Dave Thompson, like even Kenny Smith.
Larry Nance. Yeah, Kenny Smith. Cause Kenny Smith, man. But Kenny Smith could get up with his knock kneed ass.
Yeah, he can get it. Or Amari Stoudemire, man.
It seemed like Young, and Will, don't it seem like the niggas that be like knock kneed and bow legged, them niggas be like the niggas that be the most athletic.
Yeah. I don't know. Some we call it mutation, nigga. Mutation in the genetics.
Right.
I don't know, man.
Stephen Brown, I see you in the building, man. Been a long time, homie. How you been, bro? Hope everything going with you, brother. Hope you're doing good, bro. Yeah, but see, I like and see that's what I missed though. Wilson's on point with what he's saying, and Young too. We want to see superstars going together, like Dominique and MJ going at each other. Like you live that shit, you anticipated for that shit, nigga. I'm anticipating for the 3-point contest now. I don't even care about the dunk contest.
Word, man. Yeah, man. Because stars were like yeah. Towns, you had I don't like the nigga with Trey Young. You know what I'm saying? You had stars.
Oh,
that's competing,
name. Oh, you finally said his name.
Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez. You know what I'm saying? You had stars.
No, don't act right. You
Speedy Gonzalez. See this shit? You see this shit, man? You see this shit, Polo, man?
Hey, Will. Hey, no, that's okay. No. Hey, Will. Hey, check this out. No, Will, I got somebody in here from New York. Concrete jungle. I'm going to make it. What's up, Scrub Zero? Hey, Scrub Zero got your back. Now I got two New Yorkers up in there.
You said
New Yorkers, they rolling.
Yeah.
You said from New York. Who? Jay-Z? Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. See?
How about Scrub?
Wait. I got you now, nigga. You want to say Jay-Z? What's good with Pitbull, nigga?
He's worldwide.
Nah, I don't give a fuck, man. Pitbull, nigga.
He's worldwide.
Hey, Pitbull get it lit though. Man, you can play Pitbull at a family reunion. Everybody jump up in that motherfucker.
Don't do that, Pitbull. Come on,
man. Nah. You definitely could play for the girls. I ain't gonna lie.
That's
man.
I was always right though.
Hey, Will.
Hold on. Will's got mad at me because I said New York hip hop is dead.
No, you said Jay-Z. No, I got mad because you said Jay-Z, nigga. I don't want to hear about no Jay-Z.
I said New York. No, when I said New York, rap was dead before. Remember I said before in T-Price show, and I said New York hip hop in New York was dead.
See what I'm talking about? Oh, who's this?
I mean, it was at one point, but it's starting to rise.
You're running this rap shit.
It's not.
If you talk about early, like I would say, like early 2000s, stuff like that, the South was running shit. But now they starting to rise again.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. It's not. I disagree.
Man, come on, man.
No, it's not. The South is still
because Mano brought it back. Mano brought it back. I hate it. He did. I hate it was one of the best niggas. They were jamming it in the South. What are you talking about?
That was just me.
It was. Back Joe had brought it back. You know what I'm saying? It was right away. Everybody was doing it down here.
They did not bring it.
You know what I'm saying? Come on. That's what you put a chest on that. They was over there.
No, they did not.
Then on top of that, you got to talk about, man, what's the name? Ribby Maj. She had to go and show flop.
One album flopped.
Right?
One album flopped.
And on top of that, you got to consider the, hold on. And on top of that, you got to consider the reggae thing.
Flop. She flopped on one album. Look, I said this. Look,
you see this shit.
They did not
Hey, but
bring.
Sugar
Look,
Brown.
I disagree. Hold up, because I
What
disagree.
about Young M.A.?
Hold
What about Young
on.
M.A.?
Hold on, look, I disagree. Okay, name me another
What
hit.
about
Give
Young
me another hit.
Younger
Look,
me.
I disagree with that. What she did with the ooh, she did one hit ooh, and that's it. That was
Wilkes.
it.
Wilkes
Look,
is
Oh, come on, man. You
smoke
hate now,
squad.
nigga.
look,
You hate now, nigga.
look. I'm gonna tell
You
you
hating
one rap.
ass
I'm gonna
nigga,
tell
man.
you one
Is that
rapper
right,
that
Wilkes?
yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you one
Nah,
rapper
nigga.
that brought back hip hop for me,
Wow.
and that was Pop Smoke. Pop Smoke brought it back until he died.
Man, Pop Smoke,
Then
man.
that's it,
It was a
bro.
combination.
Oh,
But you
man.
forget about the baby too. The baby from North Carolina.
What I didn't say that.
Uh-oh.
I didn't say the South. I'm saying
So
New York
you talking
wise.
about New York though in general.
I'm saying New York wise. Pop Smoke brought it back. Everybody thought New York
I
was
mean,
back.
it was, but not at the level like the South. They
Yes,
didn't tip the South.
yeah. No, hip hop. New York hip hop was coming back when pop popped in.
Well, we still gonna come back soon anyway, man. Who gives a fuck,
Right.
man?
What?
Flip
We
mode
what, nigga?
squad.
We coming back soon, nigga. We always do, nigga.
All right.
Come on, hey, come on,
Yo,
Wilkes.
anybody knew
Flip mode
Pop Smoke
squad.
10 years ago, nigga?
No.
Somebody
Look.
We always gonna come back.
And what? And let's not the 90s.
Come on, Wilkes. Flip mode
We
squad.
always gonna come back, nigga.
It's not the 90s.
It's the
Will.
Mecca,
wait.
nigga. The Mecca.
This is
The
not
Mecca,
So
nigga.
you trying
Where hip hop originated,
This
nigga.
is
Where hip
not-
hop
this is not-
originated,
This
nigga.
is not in the
We
90s.
coming back,
This is
nigga.
Yeah. But young, you gotta remember Dipset had brought it back and Rockefeller had brought it
No,
back.
they didn't. No,
All
they
of
didn't
them
brought it
had
back.
brought it
50
back.
Cent,
Rough Riders,
50 Cent,
No, they
50
didn't.
Cent.
No,
like
they
they
didn't.
brought that shit back.
I disagree with you even more. They did not bring it.
Oh, my. Yes, they did, nigga.
No,
What
they
you
didn't.
talking about?
No, they didn't.
The
You didn't
Rocks,
live through
nigga?
that time.
No, they didn't.
No. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna close the casting on your ass right now. What was the best tour that was going in the U.S.? The best two tours ever. Go ahead and name it.
Up in Smoke Tour. And that's in the West
No,
Coast.
it wasn't.
Yes,
It was the Rockefeller tour.
No, it was not.
It was the Rockefeller.
No, it was not.
It was
No,
the
it was
Rockefeller
not.
tour, and it was the Rough Riders and Cash
No, it
Money.
was not. No, it was not.
Oh,
Yeah, nigga.
look it up. Go look at the numbers. Go look at the numbers. Yeah, the Up and Smoke was all right, but it wasn't. It had no
No.
kind of
The
comparison.
Up and Small
to,
Tour was
Cash Money and
number
Rough Riders.
one. The Up and Small Tour was number one. It beat out Rock.
Man, that shit was
Rock
not
the Night
better
Tour
than the
never
Cash
be
Money
better
Rough
than,
Riders tour. And the Rockefeller tour. The Rockefeller was all over the
No,
nation.
it was not. Rock the Mic Tour
All right,
was
let's go ahead.
never.
Let's go ahead and do the numbers now. Hold on.
Never. If we talking
That
about
shit
number
crazy.
wise, Rock the Mic Tour was not better.
Nah, that's all right. I got you right now.
Niggas want to hate on New
He
York, man.
talking
That's
about
what
the
the fuck
Hard
it
Knock
is,
Life
man.
Tour. He
Wanna
talking about
hate
the
on
Hard
New
Knock
York,
Life
man.
Tour.
No. That's okay.
No.
I'm talking about
We coming back,
the
nigga.
Rockefeller tour in general. Those
Which
were
one
different.
though? Which one?
Just the rock. It was a Def Jam Rockefeller tour. Remember when they were arguing about that
Hard
shit
Knock
with
Life.
Dame?
You talking about the Hard Knock Life? You talking about Hard Knock Life Tour? Hard Knock Life.
But
Tour.
I mean, it don't matter. But I mean, you ain't got to get technical with the shit. It don't matter. It was still Rockefeller, right?
You said, yeah, but like,
Right?
I know what you're
Okay.
talking about. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. You
You
talking
don't
about?
know what I'm talking about. Nigga, you don't
No,
even
you-
know what you're talking about. I'm here
No,
talking
no,
about
no.
up
You
I
talking
ain't even know that.
Hold on, no. You
Damn, nigga. Hey, on this panel, who was better, Up in Smoke or Rough Riders Cash Money?
Hard Knock. He talking about Hard Knock Life.
Rough Rider.
Hard Knock
Man,
Life.
come on, man. Come on, man.
Hold on. We back. Nah, young. I got you. Hold on one second.
No. I got it right. I got it right here. So, because
Hold on,
you're
what?
talking about the Hard Knock Life Tour. The Hard Knock Life Tour wasn't better than Up and Smooth Tour.
Hold on one second.
Like I said, we always come back, nigga. We always come back. DMX, nigga. What he did in 98, 99, nigga. When he first,
Like when y'all come back in with like 92,
come on, bro.
like 93.
No.
Oh my god. This nigga stupid. You just gotta stop hating, man. Hating is bad for your blood, nigga.
You
Hold
hated
on.
on them.
Slip and slide records. What's they slip and slide records, nigga? Slip and slide.
No, I don't mess
All
with
right,
you.
here we go.
I got it right here. Go ahead. Make your lies. I already got it right here.
Will is a part of the flip mode squad.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank you, nigga.
look.
Wow.
Hold on. Hey, you're breaking up.
Break your neck.
Okay, look. Hey. Now, it's Drake Summer 16. It topped the it topped the it was the Rough Riders Cash Money tour. The Up and Smoke tour. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, by 2 million. It was by 2 million. I mean,
Say what again?
but they made 22 million.
Okay, yeah. And you saying the
Yeah,
hard
they
knock
made
life tour?
22 million.
The hard knock.
What's it called? Made 20
No, but hard knock. You saying
million.
the
No,
hard
we
knock?
talking about Rough Riders
No.
Cash
You
Money.
said no. You saying the Rough Rider Rockefeller? You talking about the hard knock life tour? That's sold 18
Yeah,
million.
no, I'm talking about Rough Riders Cash Money though.
Oh, you saying Rough
I
Rider
did mention this, but I felt like the Rough Riders Cash Money tour was
tour?
even better.
Oh, that
That's just my,
I'll still put Up and Smoke up there with over them.
yeah, but they did. They got them by 2 million.
Nobody. That tour was the best tour.
Summer 16, young Summer 16, catapulted both of them. Drake's tour. And regardless of what we want to say, Drake do be selling out.
Oh, don't say that to Wills, man. Wills get angry.
Not see. Like that's what I'm saying, man. You
Don't
really
say
can't
don't
count.
say Drake.
You really
Don't say
can't
Drake. Don't
count
say
Drake in
Drake
that
name.
shit.
Don't
You know what
say
I'm saying?
Drake
Because
name.
Drake is not real hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Drake is hip hop.
Don't
He's
say
hip
Drake
hop.
name.
You know what I'm saying? That dude's a pop star, man.
Yeah, so they got them. Okay, they got them by 2 million.
Told you.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, but
But you still
look,
hate on New York. You
he
still hate on
turned
New York, man.
by 2 million though. You act like they blew him out of the
No,
water.
I'm not saying blowing them out. I'm saying they can. It's nobody can touch that tour, that Up and Smoke tour. That was just the most. I say one of the best tours, hip tours. One of quote unquote one of. I repeat, one of the best tours in the hip hop history.
I
Like,
mean, it was too, but this was a third mega. This was a mega. The Cash Money Rough Riders tour was a mega. It made history tour at one point in time.
that was just two. That was just two independent. That was just the reason why, because that was two independent labels that grew into popularity. That's why it became big, man. Cause it was two independent labels that
I want
got
two.
in.
I wanted a Lotto Texas. This nigga's retarded.
What?
No, he talking about somebody else. He talking about driving.
Yeah, not labels. I'm saying the Up and Smoke tour.
My bad, y'all. This nigga made me mad, man.
You got
Got my
M.
goddamn Lotto's
You
wrong.
got Ice Cube, Dre, Snoop.
Nah, it was a good tour. You know, I'm not saying it was.
It was a great
You know what I'm
tour.
saying? Because I had to. Hey. No, listen, young. It was good and everything, but I'm gonna tell you what made it even better. They DVD. They DVD made it even better.
Yeah, Dog Pound, Wood G, Nate Dogg,
Dog Pound,
Dr. Dre, Snoop, Cube, Eminem, blazing.
Oh.
Yeah, plus you got Eminem there. So there you go, Eshun. You said keyword Eminem.
Man, if
that's
you don't
gonna
stop
bring
that
a
black
whole.
and white shit,
Nah,
man,
it's some real shit, nigga. Why the fuck Eminem got all them Grammys?
stuff,
Why do Eminem got all them Grammys
if you
and
don't stop
Tupac?
that black
Nah,
and
tell me
white
this,
stuff,
Eshun. S Young, nigga. Eminem has always been. Eminem is always in my top 5. First of all, Eminem is always in my top 5. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, when it comes to that Grammys, why the fuck did Eminem got all them Grammys? But where was Tupac's at, nigga? Where was Biggie's at, nigga? Nas?
Dog. You talking about Grammys?
Come on, man.
Did Dre win a Grammy?
Who?
Did Dr. Dre win a Grammy?
We talking about? Oh my God, we talking about Eminem. How many Grammys Eminem won?
I'm going off those tours.
How many Eminem won, nigga?
No, don't answer my question. Did Dre?
Nigga, nah. What you talking about, man? You trying to move the goalposts, nigga?
No.
I said, how many Grammys did that motherfucker have, nigga?
No. I like how you dodging it.
Nah, you moved the goalposts, nigga. You just moved the goalposts, nigga.
No. Did Dre win a Grammy?
What the fuck I got to do with anything, man?
No. Just answer my question. Did Dre win a Grammy?
Oh my God. How many compared to Eminem?
No. Dre got like 5 5. Like 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's not.
5.
Is that more than Eminem, nigga?
Oh, look, Drake won before M. Let Me Ride.
I'm saying how many the Eminem got all together, nigga.
3.
Hey,
Man, get the
hey, young. Hey, Wills, I got him. Hey,
got him.
hey, young. Hey, I'm sorry to burst your bubble.
Yeah.
I did my motherfucking research. The Death Row, not Death Row, the Up and Smoke tour grossed 22 million, right?
Yeah.
Guess how? Hey, Wills, you gonna love this. The Scrub Deal and Jacob too. Guess how much the Hard Knock Life tour grossed?
18 million.
Nope. 44.7
No.
million.
No. Oh,
Yeah.
Close cap.
You're done.
No.
You're done, Chuck. You're done, nigga. You got cooked,
Close
nigga.
cap.
You got cooked, nigga.
Close cap.
Hold on.
Close cap. No. Hey, check this out. No, yeah, I'm gonna let you get it out. Hold on. Let me get it out. No, wait. Yeah, let me get it out.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold on, let me finish.
Listen,
My man is in the building. Start in here.
DMX, Redman, and Method Man.
No. They did not
I
gross
just want to throw that in.
hold on. They did
So
not
much
gross
of that nigga,
44
man.
million. They did not gross 44 million. That's why I know I got Polo. That's why I know Polo killed himself. Jay-Z had got the highest gross solo rap joint. Himself, 44
Oh
million.
my god.
No.
Oh my
It's
god.
Jay.
Dog,
Jay got it. It wasn't DMX Method. It was Jay got it. You killed yourself
Listen.
on that one because it grows.
No. It said, look.
I
I'm
got it
reading
right
it right now. Hold on one second.
It says 2017, a newly
Yeah, it was 18 million.
millionaire, 4 point a
It
newly
was 44.7 million. Yeah, it was Jay-Z. Jay-Z got the 47.7 million.
Bam. You
But
said
y'all, but wait a minute. The Up and Smoke, I was right about that. Yeah, they only got 22
And
million.
the Hard Nine Light Tour
And
got
it was
18
Drake.
million. They got 18.
It was Drake. It was what's it called? Drake's. Hold on, let me see how much. Because there was one other tour that made more than y'all, but the popularity wasn't as great.
But we talking about two tours thing, yeah. But like you said, like the DVD made Up and Smoke better, just like the Hard Nine Light Tour when they had the DVD backstage, that made it better. That made it better. Ain't that right? You got that
Okay,
DVD
here
right?
you go. Hey, Watch the Throne, and that featured Jay-Z and Kanye West. They pulled in 75
that was good. That was a good ass tour. I was there. That was a great tour.
Shit, I bet you were.
75. So that wasn't.
You're a hater.
man, forget Jay-Z, nigga. Forget Jay-Z, nigga.
I know you hate Jay, but Kanye too.
They always put on good shows, though, man.
Hey, Kanye crazy now, man. You know why?
Yeah,
you know why Kanye lost some more points with me, man? Because that Kim Kardashian shit, nigga. Why you still worried about a hole, man? Leave her alone, nigga.
But speaking,
Hey, Will, Young talking all that shit. Hey, y'all didn't even make more than Hammer's tour.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Hammer. I am.
What you know about Hammer, man? What you know about Too Legit to Quit, nigga?
26 points.
Let me say this.
Go ahead, you.
Too legit to quit.
It sold 20. It sold 26.3 because it was in the 90s. But it wasn't
138.
Oh no! I don't want to hear that. I don't want to.
But it wasn't better. But it was not better. It was not better than Upper Smoke tour. It's not better than Upper Smoke.
Man, you crazy? You didn't live during that time.
Word, he wasn't here yet.
The only thing I'm gonna say was better was the Raising Hell tour. That was a good ass tour. The Raising Hell tour. The Def Jam tour with LL Cool J, Houdini, and B. Rakim.
Oh yeah,
that was better. And the world, and also I think Polo noticed the world greatest rap show ever.
Yeah. How much did that gross in, Young?
The world greatest show ever?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never saw it.
Because it's on it. Well, hold on.
But it has the biggest name.
Don't forget about that salt and pepper tour.
Yeah. Public Enemy,
Salt and pepper.
First Prince, Jazzy Jeff, Queen Latifah, MC Light, Ghetto Boys, Kid and Play, Naughty by Nature, Tribe Called Quest, Leaders of New School. Oh, like
These are new school. Busta Rhymes, nigga. Busta Rhymes, nigga.
you can't beat that.
Yeah, with
Flip mode squad.
That's why you can't hit on New York, Sean. We have so many legends and pioneers.
What's the ride? What's you all up in your mouth?
Now it's dead. Like I said.
Nah, you got respect. You got respect. Nah, you got to put some respect on it, man.
Hold on, pull up. But back to Wills. He only had 15. All right, he said, all right, he only had 15. It had 15, but Dre got
84 million.
6.
He got 84 million for that summer 16.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, Wills.
You talking
about the Grammy? Well, Wills, you talking about the Grammy thing? But Dre won before him.
So Eminem had 15?
No. Because Dre stopped focusing on that. But I'm saying this, though. Dre won before him. No, he
didn't. Dre that nigga had Ghost Riders. Nigga's about focusing. He had Ghost Riders, nigga.
Dre won before him. Because Dre, you remember the Let Me Ride? Let Me Ride won a Grammy. That was in 94.
Nigga, yo, S. Young, come on, nigga. Believe me, I was there, nigga. I was there, man. I was a little kid. You wasn't here, S. Young. So I know about that. I was here and witnessed 92, 93, nigga. I witnessed 93, nigga.
No, you didn't.
I know what you talk about, nigga. Trust me. The thing I'm saying.
No, you didn't. That's why. Because if you did, you would have.
No, I did. See. I. He not gonna let me talk. I never said that Eminem had a Grammy before Dre. I said who have the most Grammys, nigga.
Well, yeah, and I
come on, nigga. No, you did not. That's what I said. You moving the goalposts for, man.
I reversed and I said Dre had one.
Yeah, you moved the goalposts, nigga.
Dre had his first Grammy before Eminem.
Of course I know, Of course I know that. I know before you was even here. Nigga.
No, you didn't.
In this world, before you came to this world, I've been knew about that shit, nigga. Didn't. I'm saying who had the most Grammys? Eminem, bro. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying who had one first.
He has more albums. He does more.
I didn't say who had one first, though, man.
Stop making the black and white thing, man.
Nigga, Eminem was always popular. When he first came out, he was come on,
no,
bro.
He wasn't. He wasn't unpopular.
Yes, he was, nigga.
No, he wasn't. Until
how my name
more
is
popular or non-popular?
He was
popular. We had a song called Slim Shady. He wasn't popular.
M wasn't popular when the Open Smoke came in because they were like, who this white boy? Who this white boy that's Dre's with? Because at the time,
I thought it was popular when he came out with Dre.
That's what I'm saying, man. He was popular, man. He always was popular.
I mean, he was popular to.
No, he was popular, but he wasn't the most popular on the tour.
On the tour,
yeah, of course not on the tour. But
tour, I'm just talking about when that tour happened. They're like, who this white boy that's hanging with 3 legends in the rap game?
Got you all in check.
I mean, yeah, I remember that shit, but still, like, man,
who this white
that
boy
nigga was
popular, West Coast
that nigga was always popular.
Got you all in check.
He wasn't always
that nigga was always
popular. I'm just saying. You're acting like Benzino. Go do it.
Oh, word Benzino.
But they not touching Beyonce. Beyonce got 24.
Of course, Beyonce.
Oh yeah, she got the
like 20,
man.
21.
She got the Beehive.
She got the Beehive, man. She got the little the buzzers.
The Beehive will get you.
She got the little buzzers over there, man.
I'm telling you, if you talk about Beyonce,
she can string me any day.
No, I'm just saying the Beehive, they will come and attack you if you say something about Beyonce. If you say something
hell
about
yeah.
String me any day.
Yo, they will cancel your ass, nigga. You see?
You gotta look at Carrie Hilson. Look at Carrie Hilson. She said one thing about Beyonce. When Carrie Hilson said one thing about Beyonce, shit. You never see her music career went nowhere.
Word, that was back then when she had the pretty girl swag, right?
Yeah, that pretty girl swag went out the window.
Shit, that shit went out quick, man.
Yeah. What she did?
Nah, Eminem was popular on the tour, but he wasn't the most
No,
popular one.
he wasn't a problem on that tour.
Yeah, I wasn't even saying he the
Yes,
most popular. I'm just saying that's a
On that
great
tour, he
example.
wasn't.
I'm
On
just saying
that
that's a
tour, he
great
wasn't popular.
example.
because you gotta think about it, man. He appealed to the white audience too.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
that was it. But I'm saying, but that tour, he wasn't the most popular. The most popular was
No,
Dre.
I didn't
of
say that.
course we
We didn't
know
say
that.
that.
No, I didn't say
We,
you said that, Polo. I just said at the time. I said to myself at the time in that tour, he wasn't the most popular.
1, 2,
Just
4,
like Wilkes, like just like
So
ask
it's
Wilkes,
not.
like who's the most popular in Knicks right now?
10, 11,
You said what?
12.
Who's the most popular in the Knicks right now? Derrick
He
Rose.
got 16. He got 16.
That's not funny.
That nigga Eminem got 16
Obi
grand.
Toppin, nigga. Obi Toppin, the most popular nigga.
Well, popular. It's not Julius Randle,
Oh,
right? It's not
he got
Julius
15.
Randle.
He got 15.
Yo, you know what's so crazy? He's talking to me like I'm a Julius. Like I've been a Julius Randle fan since
No.
2015.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying. I'm
Come
just saying.
on, nigga.
I'm making a
I don't give a
comparison. Like
fuck
you
about no
remember,
Julius Randle.
with the
Julius
Knicks, you said
Randle.
Like, come on, man.
no,
I
because he
don't
said the
care.
Knicks. He said no when that's the Knicks. They said that he said that everybody was rooting for Obi Toppin than Julius Randle, and not just Julius Randle. That's what I'm just saying. That man wasn't popular. That at the time, that man wasn't popular with those two legends because it was Dre and Snoop. That was the most popular.
Man, we know that, man. Come on, man.
Julius Randle.
Man, going back.
Yeah, that's common sense.
Come on, man.
John Randall. I mean Julius Randle.
See who John, nigga.
Julius Randle.
He finally, hey, do y'all think he'll turn it around? And Wilkes, I already know your answer, but y'all think he'll
Julius Randle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, like I said, I try to ask Wills, do you think he got snubbed in the All Stars?
Yeah, but we asking you, and I'm asking
You
Jake.
said you think he'll turn it around?
Yeah, man, cause hey, Jacob, we done seen Julius Randle out here, man. That's not Julius Randle.
Yeah.
But I agree. I don't know, man. Y'all. Like I said, I'm the era that we all have. Well, most of us have watched when we seen players go. Most players didn't really get into a slump, in my opinion. Really, is late in their career. I just think that he's too young still to really be playing at the level that he's playing. He should be playing. I mean, because that's the thing. That's I feel like once you improve on your game, or when you go to another team that gives you an opportunity to play, you should be continuing to be playing at that level. If that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't know what it is. It's like after these guys get the money, they're a totally different player. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And I don't blame Wilkes and the New York, fan base if that's what they're all saying. One good season is not enough. We need consistency.
For real.
So, like I said, inconsistency can mean, hey, at least you putting the Knicks. When you put Knicks basketball out on the map, you know what I'm saying? You got to keep it. You got to keep it. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep it day in, day out, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, the Knicks in the '90s. I'm talking about even when Patrick Ewing was at the end of his career. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Still, Knicks basketball. It was like a tradition. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, we New York, man. Like who back then? It was more. It was more of an honor to play for a team like New York. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody know New York basketball was, like the rival with the Bulls in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? And that's just some things, man. You gotta, like I said, the fan base looking at. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, New York is looking for a kind of like a what any team wants. They want like a savior. You want somebody to put the organization back on the map. But like I said, the consistency definitely got to come from Randall. Now, but like this, the organization gonna do. Y'all organization gonna do what y'all got to do, man, to continue that legacy. You know what I'm saying? Or continue that run. If Randall's not the guy to get it done, he'll be gone. He'll be any player is replaceable technically.
Yeah, man.
You know.
Yeah, man. If he can't duplicate what he did last year or better, man, yeah, get him out of here, man. Get him out of here, man. Don't make no sense, man. Kemba Walker, man, always hurting shit like that, man. Like, man. Oh, man. But the main y'all know what the main reason is, man. Coach Tibbs, man. Coach Tibbs want to be stubborn. Don't want to play the young guys, you know what I'm saying? As long as they should. I don't understand.
And the more he do that shit, the more Young is gonna try to barbecue motherfuckers, Knicks fans.
Yeah.
Because that motherfucker's not making that shit no better. I'm talking about Tibbs. Man, he just.
Do y'all think that Tibbs is being controlled?
No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I just think he just really being hard-headed and stubborn, man. He want to do it. He will do his own way, man. It's like it's his way or the highway type shit, man. But that's why I got Kevin Knox out of here, man. Got Kevin Knox out of here and shit. Nigga don't even play Cam Reddish that much. Like, why the fuck we got that nigga? We ain't playing that nigga, man. Don't make no sense.
So let me ask you this: what's the relationship between Tibbs and Dolan?
Oh man,
you gotta ask yourself that question.
Yeah, you got
You know what I'm saying? If the look. You don't get from becoming an upcoming. Remember, Will. You remember this? You remember this talk? New York won't gonna make the playoffs. New York ain't gonna make the playoffs. New York won't gonna make the playoffs. Everybody was saying that New York won't gonna make the playoffs. What happened? New York made the playoffs.
Oh yeah, I was here for that.
So if they prove the naysayers wrong that they weren't gonna make the playoffs, now what y'all did in the playoffs, we're talking about a totally different conversation. We're talking about the fact that the Knicks weren't going to make the playoffs, or was told or said amongst many they're not going to make the playoffs. We all made the playoffs. I mean, come on, you don't show signs of growth, and then all of a sudden you digress or digress. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, we was going through this shit, man, like in 2013, man, where we basically got cheated in the playoffs against the Pacers, man. Like that was our best record in years, man. Like we had a number 2 seed, I think it was, man. Then after that, no playoffs, nigga. Like what the fuck? Going through the same shit right now, man. But I mean, that team back then was better though. But it's the same cycle, nigga. Like shit, crazy.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were gonna say 99.
Nah. You don't want me to talk about 99, man. You don't want me to talk about. You don't want me to talk about 98, nigga.
Like I said,
you don't want me to talk about 2000, nigga. You didn't want me to talk about the 3 years.
No, but first of all, on a serious note, the Knicks, they was like the Mecca. The Knicks was like the Mecca of the basketball. Because because like any players, they won't get their name. They want to get their name famous in New York to this day. People want their famous stuff off in New York, and seeing how the Knicks, how it looks right now from before they was in the 80s or in the 90s, even the 70s. It's a very basketball thing. Because you can make it like the slogan said, if you make it in New York, you can make it anywhere.
Mace Young. I hear you talking.
Yeah, so that's how
What's up?
so that's how I look at it as New York. As New York basketball. Even though not just only the Knicks, the Rucker Park, Dyker Park,
It's all the whole.
all of them. You get that's where it came from. Was in that city. Was in that city. And once it started spreading,
You right.
once it started spreading all in the states, and seeing that, it was like New York, it birthed that. So I had to give New York that respect when it comes to basketball.
No,
Hey, they
he
brought
cooking
New
though.
York, man.
Young cooking.
I'm from
Yeah.
New York. They
Damn,
about to
young.
New
Hey,
York.
young man, you sound like you from the block. You sound like you from the block.
I
make a little
visited.
Haiti in
Yeah.
the
You know what I'm
building,
saying?
young man. Come on, that's little Haiti.
Shit, y'all.
What's
Don't
up?
call him baby
No,
young for
I
nothing.
visited. I was in New York once. I visited New York once.
Shit, nigga,
y'all?
you sound like you sound like you from New York, nigga.
Yeah. I visited.
Get him, Jacob. Get him, Jacob.
I was there. I was there in months. I was in New York
Hey,
for like
young
months.
man, you sound like you from New York, bro.
Yeah,
Yo,
I
he don't
was
like
in
that.
because people
Huh?
say that, but I was at Coney Island. I was in Coney
I ain't
Island.
lying, nigga. You sound like nigga. When I hear you, you sound like one of them New York niggas.
Yo, man, you was eating that food, man. You had certain
Yeah.
you
I was in
Yeah,
when I was a kid.
yeah,
When I
man.
was I stayed at. I was
Eating
in
that
New York
chopped
when I was
cheese,
Tell him,
like.
nigga.
JT.
No, hold on,
Eating
hold
that
on,
chopped.
Tell him, Jay.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah. Underrated, man. Eating that chopped cheese,
Tell him,
underrated.
OG.
Chopped cheese
What's
over
up?
there.
Yeah,
Well,
man, what's up,
Let
Pat,
me
man?
explain. Let me explain. When I was
Come
in
on, man.
New York, I was there when I was 8 through 12 years old, and I was in
Ah,
Coney
you New
Island.
York, man.
I was in no, it was just a vacation. It was just a visit.
You
See
was
my
living
auntie
there?
there. And I stayed there for some years now, and I was at Coney Island, a Brooklyn area, and he was right. They was right. I was eating the pizza. I was eating the cotton
CI,
candy.
man. Yo, we call CI, man.
Yeah.
Don't call
I was in the
CI,
cotton
man.
candy. I was eating French fries with
God,
the ketchup. I was
man.
eating French fries with ketchup. I was on the roller
See
coaster.
ya.
I was in the rides with the roller
Man, that's
coaster.
a Brooklyn thing, man. It's a Brooklyn. They want no Coney
You know
Island.
what
It's a
I'm
Brooklyn
saying?
thing.
And then I moved to Harlem, and then I went to Harlem. That's when Jacob said that. Because the Harlem thing, I went to
Yeah,
Harlem.
that's where my family live at. Right there.
When
Yeah,
I got to like
Yeah, I got family all around the five
no,
boroughs.
when I was in Harlem, it was new. It was new to me. When I was in Harlem, it was new to me. It was a fast pace, and everybody was just flossing.
What?
Yeah, it was. It was a fast
You see
pace.
this shit?
It was fast pace.
You said
Yo, so
floss.
what year you was in? What year you was in Coney Island? I mean, CI, man.
When I
Of
was
course, CI.
20, when I was 21, when I said I was 8, that was
What year?
2000.
Yeah.
When I was 8, that was 2009, and through when I was 12, that was 11.
You ain't know Steph
Yeah,
falling in, man. You ain't.
2009.
No, I met his nephew, Sebastian Telfair. I saw his nephew.
Oh, you saw
You ain't know.
Sebastian before he got locked up?
No way.
Yeah.
No, I was joking. I was joking. I had to
Look,
throw that in there right quick.
yeah. When I was that's when I started in New York, and every time I know when I was in New York, every time like I go to the park, shoot. When I shoot, people like, oh, miss. I heard people say miss. When I was in New York, every time I shoot, they said brick. Like, get that brick out of here.
It gets grimy. It gets
Get that
grimy over
brick out of there. Like, get that brick out of there. Like, that fly.
I'm surprised you ain't heard. Yo, man, you shoot too
Yeah,
many
I'm
bricks
gonna
when
push
you
that.
building buildings,
No,
man.
like
You
yo
heard
son,
that?
Word.
I heard that yo son, yo man. If that nigga stop grilling me, I'm smack the shit out of him. You ever grill? You stop grilling me. I'm like, what? Like, what is you talk grilling? Like yo man, that nigga stop grilling me. I'm like, yo son, and that son, yo man, stop grilling me, man.
Plus,
And
we got a mouse in the house.
like
Yeah,
You got,
yo, man, we gotta age it, yo.
you
yeah,
Now,
you
no,
got,
like I'm talking
you got
to
a
a girl.
mouse in the
I'm like, yo,
house.
that girl. I'm like,
Sure.
one day I'm talking to a girl, my friend from New York. He was Hispanic, and I'm like, and I'm talking like, yeah, this girl fine. And he be like, yo, man, don't act so thirsty, man. I'm like, what? And he was like, don't act so thirsty. I said, I'm not thirsty. I got water. I already got water. He said,
Hold up,
no.
man. Hold up, man.
Man, you
Hold
see
up.
this?
Yo, Wilson, we gotta change up our CeeLo, man. Nah, man.
He
I
said,
don't
man,
like
Yeah,
you look
man.
thirsty. He's a little thirsty.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
said, how
yeah.
about a little thirsty? He said, dead ass, dog. Dead ass. You look thirsty.
Nah, man, nah. We gotta check up. We
Yeah,
we got you gotta switch our CeeLo up, man. Nah.
yeah, we got to, man. Yes,
Mhm.
yes.
I
Man,
used to go to the bodega. I used to go to the bodega. The bodega was
Oh,
nice.
oh, oh, yeah, man.
Why
Yo,
why
what you know
why
about them beef
why
patties,
you
nigga?
shut down the street so early, man?
The bodega in New York. I ain't gonna lie,
Underrated.
it's fine. I used to go
Yeah.
to
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
yeah, the
Why you
bodega.
shut that shit down so early when y'all talking about MMA, man? I wanted to keep that shit going, man.
Nah. It was done, man. It was done after that. It was no more MMA.
Oh man.
It was no more MMA talk, man.
I could have went all day on that shit,
Yeah,
right?
like I
Especially when y'all
said,
got to talk about the silver and shit.
no,
You
like
could
I
have
said,
came to tell you to come by. You didn't want to come on?
yeah,
Yeah, but
Well, no, I was in the chat though.
oh, okay, I got you. Yeah,
yeah, but
man.
no,
Yeah. So, let me ask you a question, man. You ever had beef patty, cocoa bread with cheese, man?
Yeah.
beef patty,
Beef
Beef
patties.
patty, cocoa bread with cheese, baby.
that
Huh?
Jamaican beef patty,
And
that Jamaican beef
no,
patty I had in New
they
York,
did.
Man, that shit be
Hey, yo,
fire,
Man,
I
man.
be
hook a
trying to
brother up. Hook a brother up,
that
JT.
Jamaican patty in
Yeah,
New
Had
York.
had had,
Yeah,
had
they
the
a hungry
melted
motherfucker,
cheese
man.
in it.
No, you can be doing
cheese
this
that
shit.
much.
You see what that nigga
Yo,
be doing?
you
Hook a
ever,
brother up with
Word,
something
man.
with that cheese.
you ever add cooked salami or bologna, nigga? Huh? You ever had
no,
that?
no,
Oh
New York.
man.
Yeah, I had it fried in the pan.
Oh
Like I
man.
said, like I
Oh
said,
man.
New York for at the
Hold up.
Jamaican beef at the
Yo,
Jamaican
so
beef.
all right. You say from
No,
you
I still
like
had the.
New
Hold on,
York.
I'm gonna tell you. I got it.
So
Hold on. Let me tell you. I got the Jamaican beef patties, the cotton candies, the pretzel
Uh-huh.
things.
well, that's basic. That's basic
The
shit.
I had
hot the hot
Young man,
dogs,
I think you New York, young.
the hot dogs, nigga, the glizzies.
no. I had the
Exactly. Yeah, tell
I
him,
had
well,
the bagel.
yo,
I had like
You know
the
what I'm
Hey,
saying?
bagel. I had
nah, man,
Young in New York, man.
no, like I had like the bagel, the bagel shit. No,
bagel with what? Bagel with what, man? Come on, talk, man.
Oh shit.
bagel, the
That
cheese,
poppy
bagel with
seed,
cheese,
nigga. The
No,
bagel
poppy
with cheese,
seed,
with
nigga.
whipped cream.
The poppy
Yo,
seed, nigga.
The whipped
right,
cream, with the whipped cream, the
man,
whipped cream with
Poppy,
cheese.
Poppy see toasted butter, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
toasted. Yeah,
Toasted butter with
Oh
ham
yeah.
yeah,
and eggs, nigga. But bologna
yeah.
and eggs, nigga. Salami and eggs, nigga. Huh?
yeah.
You ever
Shit,
heard that?
I had fries with
shit.
I had fries with
Hero.
ketchup.
You ever had a hero, nigga? Ever had a hero? Y'all know you had a
Yeah,
hero, nigga.
You gotta have the heroes,
I
man.
had fries with ketchup. Y'all cheeseburger. Shit.
Man, you talk big man.
Yo, I'm about to say, nigga, what the fuck you know about Subaru and White Castles, nigga?
Oh,
Let's
no.
go,
He
nigga. Let's
ready
go.
for that, Wills. He ready for that.
Yeah,
He ready.
He
I don't
ready
know.
for that shit.
But I
He
was,
ain't ready for
Hey,
that.
hey,
yeah,
hey,
but
I don't mind
Hey,
experiencing.
JT, and Wills, I'm gonna really fuck y'all up in you too, young, and you too, Jacob. Cheese ball.
That's
Huh?
Man.
basic, man.
He said cheese balls.
Cheese
He
ball.
said cheese balls. Nah,
Nah,
that's
Yeah, you don't fuck with cheese balls.
you good with that,
No,
bro.
I'm
You
talking
good
about
with
the
that.
fried cheese
that
ball.
shit. Should I?
Nah, you good, though. You good.
Should I?
Nigga, I like that shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yo, what you know about this, man? Buy a 20-pack of White Castle shit with some beers, nigga. Huh? What you know about that? In the park, eating that
like,
shit, bro.
Castle gonna have your
Word.
ass in the toilet.
but I was I was in the bodega.
Yo, the
That
White
shit,
Castles,
All
bro.
right. You talking about
that
bodega.
shit good,
So
but that shit gonna have you in the toilet.
you
I
ever
had
had
to
the
go there,
beans?
man. I had to go there because that's where they do a lot of scenes in the movies in bodega.
Yo, all right. So you
Yo,
been to bodega, right? You ever
Yeah.
had beans and rice and Cuban sandwich, nigga? They cook it right there and then, nigga. Huh?
The
You ever
Goya
had that?
bean, the
nah,
Goya
they'll make
black
it right
beans,
then and there, bro.
The Goya
Right there
black
and there,
beans.
dog.
Right then and there.
Right then and there.
Yeah,
One
like
stop
They
when you
shop.
make it, you
Now, the
see it.
only thing is, I don't fuck with beans, but they'll make that shit right there.
They make it right there and there, dog. Spanish rice, Spanish rice with some
Hell yeah.
olives.
when I walked
That's
in,
the
like when I walked in, you see the ATM outside. You see the ATM outside. Walk inside. And just walk. Just walk inside.
Yo, you know anything about checkers, nigga?
And then
You know
when
checkers?
Oh, no, you don't know about that.
You know checkers, nigga?
Yeah, no checkers. What
I ain't.
are you talking about? Everybody know checkers. The hell?
So that means if you know about that, yo,
you about rallies, y'all. Rallies.
So do you got to sandwich like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, man? The movement?
No, I don't wake up till like in that time because I know New York is a fast place. That was good.
Yo, you're underrated, man. You about to maybe go back in the day, right quick, man.
Hit him.
Reason why he wants to smell some checkers. He says, "Oh yeah, I know checkers." I'm like, nigga, I ain't nigga. You want? I ain't nigga. What the fuck you know about the Wiz, nigga?
No,
I did it. I had to do it, nigga. I had to do it, man.
Don't do it, dude.
I had to do it, man. I had to do it. He was
He had to do it. The Wiz.
I had to do it, man. I had to do it.
You said the Wiz.
Hey,
Hold on.
This the nigga they should build around.
Hold on. He said
RJ.
He said the Wiz.
Nigga, you don't know. Come on.
The Wiz. Nobody beats the Wiz.
Oh, okay. How old was you? Nigga, how old were you when you went there?
No, don't want that. No, you set yourself up.
How old were you? Nah, I ain't talking about no history. I'm talking about how old was your ass when you went to the Wiz, nigga?
I was a kid, nigga, like 10,
A kid. How old, nigga? 2 years old, nigga?
What the hell?
Nigga, you 2 years old with the Wiz. Man, come on, man. That shit been close.
Nobody beats the Wiz.
Yo, Will, I got him on this one, man. Yeah, with the junior.
Nobody you talking about the Wiz? Nobody beat the Wiz in Long Island. Shit.
Oh, that's it.
Yo, I know he talking about Strong Island. Yo, you're underrated. He talking about Strong Island. Oh, don't let me do it, nigga.
Fort Greene.
No, don't do it.
He said Strong Island, nigga. He said Strong Island. Fuck that.
You talking about 2009? You ever went to Scissors?
Hang on.
Hey, Grinder.
Hey, Grinder.
Fort Greene. Shit.
All right. Yo, what you know about? What you know about Busy B, nigga? What you know about Busy B?
Right there, Brooklyn with the Brooklyn at
the
mural with the Brooklyn mural.
Belly Bell.
Yo, S Young, what you know about Busy B, nigga?
I know about Busy B. No.
I had to do it underrated.
No. You shut him up. Hold on. You Busy B. Ooh.
Yeah, Busy B, nigga. You know what Busy B is?
La. Bob Diggy Bob the dang.
I'm not talking about a song, nigga. I'm not talking about a motherfucking song.
I know Busy B. Bob did it, Bob the bang.
Do you know?
I'm not talking about.
Do you know the importance of Busy B?
Yes.
Do you know what that is?
Yes, in the Mecca, Harlem world, Mecca.
No. Cause should I give him the history, y'all?
He was the number. He was winning the contest. He was a contest.
No, he's a hip hop icon.
Yeah.
Period.
I know. Yeah, he was good. I remember in 1981 and 81.
Wait. You know what?
Him and Mo D back.
You know what's so crazy? I wasn't even talking about that Busy B, nigga. I was talking about another Busy B that was in Long Island, nigga, for years.
You said who?
Oh, that's 2 Busy Beats, right?
Y'all don't fuck with Melly Mel?
Melly Mel,
Melly Mel, yeah.
You saying they said other Busy B, Long Island? Oh, you mean a mall?
This nigga wasn't even. Yo.
You talking about that market?
This nigga wasn't here yet, nigga. This nigga's a yo. I swear, this nigga wasn't even here yet, nigga.
You talking about that mall, the market?
Yo, underrated. Guess how old this nigga was when they shut that down, nigga?
When they shut it down?
How old was this nigga as young, nigga? Was this nigga even here?
Hello. When they shut it down, I heard about it.
But he wasn't that young, though.
He wasn't born yet, nigga.
I heard about it.
Yo, I got one for him. What's up with Junior? You know Junior. You have to know Juniors, man.
You said? What?
Juniors, nigga. Juniors.
You know about Gene's the cheesecake thing. Gene's restaurant right there in New York.
Where in New York?
45th Street. 45th Street.
Where?
In Broadway.
And where?
Broadway, 1515 Broadway, 45th Street.
No.
Yes, it is. There is one right there.
Oh.
There is one right there. You better check.
I'm talking about the Icon. I'm talking Icon Juniors.
Hey, he fast with them Googling. Hey.
You talking
Right.
about
He got
right?
he
Junior
got Google.
restaurants with junior
He
restaurants,
got Google,
right?
nigga.
Got
He got Google, son.
Icon.
How the fuck nigga know
You
about
talking
business?
about
This nigga got
Icon
Google,
Juniors
nigga.
in Brooklyn. The
This nigga
Icon,
got Google, son.
the world-renowned Juniors. The world-renowned Juniors is
Ain't no
on
way.
Flatbush Avenue and DeKalb Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. You know why? Because it's almost 2 blocks
Well, you
away
said
from
Junior,
Fort
but
Greene
there
Park.
was there's
And
Junior,
you
there's
know what?
another one.
And I can tell you, and you know, across the street from that is Long Island College, the Brooklyn.
But there's another one right there. There's a lot of junior restaurants. I'm talking about the one in Broadway in 1515 and 45th Street.
I ain't talking about that one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the Icon, the world renowned one.
Icon. World renowned. That is
the Icon is New York. Yeah, I just said the Cheesecake Factory. Yeah. When I said
and up the
I'm
block.
right. No. I was right. I was the same place before. Right there. I was right. You said the Icon right there.
Get the fuck out of here. You don't know about no Crown Fried Chicken and pizza.
Right. The drink
don't know
restaurant right there by Broadway.
What about Southern Fried Chicken?
They don't know about that South chicken. They don't know about
that. Oh, see, all right. Now you trying to get, all right. Now you trying to get us now, all right. All right, nigga.
Yeah, no, don't.
Yo. I'm about to say, as young man, you wasn't there, Master Pico.
Why you coming after me? Why you coming after me?
Nah, man. Nah. You talk a lot of Google shit right now. You doing a lot of Google shit right now, nigga. All I'm saying is, man.
Yeah, he trying to make sure you fast on your feet.
Nah, man. I'm about to say, you know about the Master Pico Mall, nigga, would have had the movies in it. Remember that shit underrated? Had the movies inside the movie. You know nothing about that shit, nigga.
Yeah.
What you know about that S
We buy it. We buy it. They shot that shit in Harlem.
Yeah.
We buy it.
Oh yeah.
So you say you go to New York. You ever been to Sunrise Highway, man, Queens, man, number of bitches.
My bad, bro. Like, why you going after me? Go after Polo. You afraid to go after Polo because he talks.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I would have to, I would have to get in touch with my family because they wouldn't let me go nowhere by myself and shit, man. Like, nigga, I think I told JT this and I told Wilson this a long time ago. I told you too, yo. Man, my uncle that was in Harlem, man, he slapped the fuck out of me when I was looking up.
Damn.
He said, fuck you doing? You looking like a goddamn tourist, man. Like,
oh, man.
I didn't know what the fuck I was at, what I was doing. It was just moving too fast. They mean as fuck out there, JT. My auntie, she's mean as hell,
man.
Yeah, man.
Yo, motherfucker, man. What you know? We get 2 slices of pizza, man, and some beer, man, for less than $3, man.
Oh,
in the
shit.
store,
Yeah.
in the grocery store, nigga. Make pizza right there and there. What you know about that?
Damn. Especially Long Island, yeah.
Yeah,
they got that shit.
Back then, you don't have to get big. They had St. Nas back then. You get the more liquor, you get the flavor.
On the store, you know what I'm looking for. St. Nas.
All right, let me ask you a question.
But how old was you, Esther? Was you even here, nigga? Was you even alive when that commercial came out, nigga?
Just hit the corner.
Shit.
You know what I'm looking
for. I remember St. Ives with Redman.
Just hit the corner store. You know what I'm looking for.
Yeah, nigga, how old was you, nigga?
I would have been. Oh, we ever had lit.
I got one for you. I
tiptoe to the door with a pasta for old.
Yo, do you know about Pathmark, nigga? Do you know what Pathmark is, nigga?
Right. Yo, no.
We said what?
That's
Let me
a
ask you a question.
pathmark.
Yo, all right, let me ask you a question. Do you know which hip hop group do you know what group that Say Nas sponsor? Hip hop group.
No, who they sponsor?
Man, this nigga triviaing the shit out of niggas. That's a good one, Jake.
You
Bro,
know,
he's still no
hip-
pathmark. We got him on that.
I'm gonna think. I'm
You
gonna
mean he gonna be right.
It's
don't Google that shit.
I'm not
don't
Googling.
Google,
I'm not
nigga.
Googling. I'm
I
not
want to know
Googling.
what pathmark. You know what pathmark is, nigga?
Let me just speak. Then
What's a
y'all let me
pathmark,
speak.
nigga?
If y'all let me speak, let me. Damn.
On the floor, y'all.
I'm gonna say Wu
Oh
Tang.
man,
Wu Tang.
here we go. Yeah,
I told
yeah.
you. I didn't use Google. I said I just guessed like Wu Tang.
Nah. You see, like doodle. What's the doodle mean, nigga?
I said Wu Tang.
What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna tell you, one of the groups that Say Nas sponsor with Das Effects.
Mm-hmm.
Only you have to listen. Only listen one of the microphone checker. Listen, microphone checker.
Bump skitty, bump.
Listen to microphone checker.
Yeah.
Listen to microphone checker towards the end. They said Drake say Nas.
Get in there. Here I go.
Yeah.
No, but how old was you, S Young? S Young, was you here yet? S Young, nigga, was you here?
That's when they had them dookie dreads.
Oh yeah, I remember that shit.
Dookie dreads.
The big pants. We had the baggy pants with the Timbs, with the hoodies.
Cross color.
Let me tell you, New York, we was the first one was rocking the hoodies with black colleges on us.
For real, man, the first ones, man.
With the hat, and some came with the hat too. Come on, man.
You said the 4XL shirts. This shit.
Yeah.
But that was a style back then, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, here's what it is.
Tell the truth, man. And then you had different color jeans, matched with the hoodies and all that, man.
Oh yeah.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. You remember? I know Wells. I remember back then they had the 3-way pages.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was still young though. The pages was, you know what I'm saying. But,
yeah.
You weren't that young, Will.
I was a young, but you know what I'm saying. You know, I wasn't a grown man yet. You know what I'm saying. So I still remember.
I had a pager in motherfucking high school though.
Yo, motherfuckers don't know, man. What you know, man? You go to Benico spot, man. Buy a hero and go to the party eat with the girl, and then you fucking in the stairway, man. What you know about that shit?
I know Will's up in there reminiscing and shit.
Yeah,
man, I'm fucking a lot of girls in this project.
Shit.
Man, all you need to go get a hair for her, get a hair for you, man. I mean, like she drink bed, drink some more liquor, man. You spend less than $10, man. Yeah, man. What's up?
I used to sneak them girls downstairs and shit. Man.
Look at them, see?
Bang them out in the basement. Yeah. Some projects had the dark spot. Had a dark spot right there. Been an ass up. Boop boop. Get out of here. What's up? Yeah. That's right. Get your shit slobbed off. Oh shit, yeah. Oh man. You hungry? Can I get salami and cheese? Yeah, you get salami and cheese. Back then it was like only $2, $3.
Yeah.
With chips and all that, and something to drink, that's less than $5. Man, don't.
I remember them days, man.
Shit, man.
You know what I'm saying?
man.
Yo, that's shit. Try to get caught, man. Try to bring the bitches over and shit like that. Because you already know some people's parents are strict. You know what I'm saying? They still
Straight,
want
right.
to. They still want to go off on you and some shit like that. I'm like, man,
Yeah.
fuck this, man. I'm gonna give you some pussy. I don't give a fuck. Nigga. I'm gonna bring this bitch downstairs. You know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers, I think
Right.
niggas asleep. When I think motherfuckers asleep, nigga. Shit, man. Oh yeah,
Yo, don't say, don't say fucking word. Don't move nothing. You make cover your fucking mouth, man.
Yo, I had to tell him be quiet. I had to say, yo, you gotta keep it down. Keep it down. You know what I'm saying? Because the
Right.
vents, because you know why? Because the vents, you know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers can hit through the vents.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. Right.
chill.
What's up, man? Yo, man.
But shit was exciting though, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I know I was going against the rules and shit. Nigga. I ain't give a fuck.
But those were the days, man. Yo, Wills, tell them that you fuck bitches in the park, man. You can't fuck it out. You fuck bitches in the park.
Man, hell yeah. Get me head in the park and all that. Yeah, nigga, what,
Yeah,
man?
yo,
Reminisce,
listen,
man. Today, nigga, don't let me reminisce, man.
yeah, man. I said, what you mean wear a dress? Wear a dress, man. Wear a dress that's loose, man.
Damn. In the car, man.
In the car too, yeah.
Man. Yo, too many times, nigga. Too many times, nigga.
You can fuck bitches in the train too. You can fuck bitches in the train sometimes, though.
Oh yeah, you know that shit. But she go to the back of the train.
Yeah. Oh, sometimes some train station too, man. You go to like.
Oh yeah, definitely some spots.
Yeah, man. They have their little wipes. They wipe themselves. All right.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, those are the days, man.
Those are days. That was New York.
Yeah, man, those are the young days.
Fuck bitches in the schools and shit. Sometimes you have half a day. I want to play tag on this. Yeah.
Yeah. So sometimes you cut school sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Shit, it is what it is, man.
Hey man, chicks. Oh yeah. My parents went to work. You can come on. Yeah, I cut like third period. Travel, get some ass, and then sometimes you get back and we get back to school. All right,
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, man, those are the days, man. You know what I'm saying?
Those days, man. Yo, that's fucked up. You play ball, and chicks still would be. She suck on your salty balls.
Nigga crazy.
Okay. You put it in there, so but yeah. Oh, like, okay. All right. Yo. We finished. Yo.
Man.
Yo. I'm like, yo, man. I ain't gonna say that I had a lot of business back then. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. But I did my little thing, man. That is for New York, man. Ain't nothing like New York, man. I'm dead, bro.
Not like to me.
JT, you know you was savage too. Don't even start.
Not to me. My teens, I was doing a lot. But like my 20s, man, I was doing a whole. I was really crazy, man. Like you hear this raise your hand type shit right now. Nah, it was crazy in my 20s, nigga. I was too wild. I was really wild though, Polo. You know what I'm saying? My 20s, nigga, like shit.
Yeah, no, I get what y'all saying, man. Y'all gotta slow it, man. I definitely had to slow it down. Nigga, my wife done slowed my ass down with the JT. And JT trying to talk to JT, and Jacob definitely know, nigga. Hey, if I really had the mindset like I did when I was younger, I would tell Wilkes and I would tell JT, I'd be like, look, I'm coming to New York, and I would fly to that bitch when I was single.
Yeah,
I would take a flight. That was back in the days when you didn't have to worry about all this COVID shit. Nigga, I'd take a flight in a minute, man.
Tell you, I want to say a little brief history right quick, man. I ain't gonna tell them this a couple minutes, man. Because you see about that flying shit, man. I was gonna say, man, like, yo, man, when I was a little kid, I always had to fly here, fly there, fly there, fly there when I was real young and shit like that. And then when that 2001 shit happened, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man, you see a big difference, like a different world, nigga. Like, damn, what the fuck?
It was, yeah.
What the fuck you mean? Gotta check every fucking thing? Like back then, you all you had to do was go straight to the gate, nigga. All you had to do was go straight to the gate. You get on the plane. Now you gotta do all this this extra shit. Man, that shit whack, man. That was just not 9/11 shit happened, man.
Let me tell you what happened to me, right? I had an interview at I had a job interview at 5 World Trade, and my older brother had an interview at 2 World Trade, and we was gonna meet up and have some lunch. And he said, "Yo, bro, what? You cut on the TV." Now, at the time, I was married. That's why I said, "You need to see this. I'm getting ready to, because I'm getting to get the job." They said, "Yo, it's done." I say, "Work." It's because when my brother called me, that's when he had a cell phone. When I said he got back to Brooklyn on time, he got back to Brooklyn. He said, "Yo, whatever you do," and that the same day that happened, that was on his birthday. He said, "Whatever you do, do not go." He said, "I'm back in Brooklyn. We was going crazy." I said, and then actually, I was living in a project at the time. We was actually see the Twin Towers and all that. We see people jumping off. They were looking like bugs and shit.
Damn.
Shit is crazy, yo. I'm like, that nigga jump. We in the roof they was jumping off. We would see motherfuckers like jumping off, like fleas. And I said, God damn.
Man, I can't believe that was years ago.
Yeah, man. Yo, that shit changed, man. Where motherfuckers was robbing, motherfuckers was robbing all cops and fire trucks going into Manhattan and shit. So man, motherfuckers was like, it was like Christmas Day. Yo, they was robbing this shit. yo, son, you get some. Yo, what side boots you got? Yo, they got it in there. Go get. Nah, I'm not going. Yeah. They said, "Yo, it's Christmas." Motherfuckers was ripping gates off, yo.
Nah, niggas was going crazy, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. It's not as that, man. Like, all you had to do is turn. I never saw no shit in my life, man. When you turn on the TV, that shit on every channel, like even Nickelodeon, nigga, even on Cartoon Network, nigga, like you see, like I never saw no shit like that in my life, nigga. That 9/11 shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
In sports, yo, even
every
sports,
channel, man.
Every channel they cover that shit.
That shit.
It was like, yo, motherfuckers say, yo, motherfuckers would come. I ain't know. I say, yo, you need a coat? Yo, you can meet us right there. You get any coat you want. I said, oh shit. It was like that.
Man, nah, for real, it was.
It was like that because all the costumes that was at World Trade, so the rest of the Browns, it was easy picking. It was, you can get a sandwich, motherfuckers. Yo, man, man. I'm telling you, and even the ones was open, they was like giving food away, man. But it was a sad time, though, man. It was sad.
Yeah, man. Yeah, seeing the bills went down. No, seeing bills went down like that. Cause I remember, you know what I'm saying? Like you definitely remember you used to go in there, man. I remember I was like how was I? Like 11? Cause it was like a few years before that shit. Like when I went inside the World Trade Center and shit like that. You were just walking everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Remember that little library shit they had? That was floor. Like, yeah, man, they had all that shit, man. Like, then all of a sudden you see that shit just blown up like that. I'm like,
and check it out. And I was in there that Friday. They said, come back for your second interview. You will go for orientation. I was going to be a mail clerk for this company. I said, man, like, yo, it wasn't for my brother. Even my brother, I could have came. I still couldn't got there anyway. I said, yo. I said, yo, man. He said, and my brother got the job too. He said, yo, I got the job. He said, yo, don't even go there, bro. Because they already got the only because one of them was already down. I said, So,
Yeah, that's sad
oh,
what happened. That shit.
that's sad, man. But you remember that bomb that happened in '93? I forgot.
Yeah,
It was a parking lot.
yeah, 93. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
the warning. That was the warning right there, man.
yeah. That's when they tried the first. I'm like, the fuck. Tried the first time, man.
Yeah. I tell motherfuckers like that. They say, "Yo, what's up 911?" I say, "You live in New York. That shit ingrained in your brain for the rest of your life, man."
Yeah, man. Shit.
That was fucked up. I'm like, damn.
Yo. It's not just that. Like I ain't saying recent, but you know what I'm saying. Hurricane Sandy. That I was working that night, nigga. I was at work, nigga, when Hurricane Sandy first came. I'm like, what the fuck?
Whoa,
I
wow.
was at work and I'm looking at this shit outside, nigga, because you know what I'm saying, like it was based on overnight shits, right? It was with them overnight shit, whatever. And I'm just looking outside. I'm like, damn, you seen trees falling like shit, man, it's crazy. Like, I mean, I ain't saying trees, but you know, like branches and shit like that. Like, the fucking stop sign like just tore apart. Nigga, like, what the fuck is going on? Man, this shit crazy. Like, I remember that time. Yo. Remember that shit? The niggas that had lights. I ain't had lights on for like over a week, nigga. I ain't had no lights for over a week, nigga. That shit, man. That's crazy. Nigga.
What time was this?
Huh? That 2013.
Oh yeah, yo. Oh shoot.
That was 2013. Yeah, man. Like that shit. I was mad, man. 'Cause I was in my people's house, right, man. They niggas that had a generator. You see next door got a generator. I'm like, damn, man, how the fuck we got no generator? Like,
What about the weapon? I know you remember the blackout.
yeah, in 2003, man. Right? Was that 2003?
Yeah.
2003. Yeah, nigga. Yes, I was like, that was like my last year. Like it was like I thought I was like a
That
junior.
was crazy, was it, right?
I was like 11th grade, I think. Yeah, 11th grade. Nigga.
Yo, that was
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
That shit was the whole
That
New
shit was
York was
fucked up.
dark.
Dark, nigga.
The only lights you see was like cars and shit. Yo. You have to walk for miles to get home. Yo, motherfuckers walk over bridges and shit. Motherfuckers like work there. I know this one guy, right? This day, no lie. He lives in my front. He had to walk to my front. Yeah. He's walking tight. Yeah. Man, that yo. I'm talking, I would tell, hey, you know what I'm saying? With everything cut off, full went back. So whatever food you get, though, you better get that shit.
Hell yeah. Bro, yeah, that was the same year with that blizzard, man. That big ass blizzard niggas had.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Snow blizzard the same year. Niggas was for a while, nigga. I'm like, yeah, nigga, I gotta go to school today, nigga. So love them days, nigga, right, man? Them snow days, nigga.
Man, I ain't work, man. Yo, I remember when I got back on the block, they could say, yo, it was when I said it was dark. Yeah. You gotta find somewhere to sit. I mean, the sister go upstairs. You gotta wait till the light come in now.
I was mainly stuck at the house. That's I was mainly stuck at the house. Yes, I was still in high school, so I was, you know what I'm saying. I wasn't really going out there like that. That's shit crazy. Hey.
Yo, that shit is crazy. 2003, yo, man, that was crazy, yo. I can't see niggas coming out with flashlights and shit. Yo,
nah, man.
Yo, this is crazy. They just like, yo, what up, son? Yo, what up? That's dog. Yo, man. They can stay out. Yo, I'm gonna tell you some funny shit though. Motherfuckers were barbecuing, son. That's totally like it was barbecuing.
I ain't surprised, man. I ain't surprised about that.
Because you know the meat that they gotta cook that shit.
Yeah.
So they gotta, they was barbecue. They said, yo, you want some food? I don't know. Get a burger, son. Yeah, and then the ice that they got and everything is melting, man. Get a juice, son. Come on, man. Yo, niggas, nigga, you gotta put something in your stomach. I said, nah, man, I gotta go to the bathroom. Shit, nah. Yo, 3 cats, man. I never forget them, man. Yo, they said, yo, man. Yeah, man. Yo. You gotta cook this shit. All like I said, yo, just bag my shit up, man. When it got day, I walked that shit, and I was living on. Let me see, I was living on the 12th floor, man. Shit, man, I was tired as
Mm-hmm.
they finally cut that shit on like that next day. It's about 3, 5, 4, 4, 5. But yo, that was the same, like you said, that was the same year. Then after that, we had the fucking blizzard.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That shit came at the same time.
I said, dang. And yo, that shit, yo, and I saw pictures. You had a blizzard, yo, in New York. Everything stops.
Word.
Train stops. Buses you came and nah.
Nah, like I said, the only reason why I was happy, man, because I ain't had to go to school.
Yeah.
I was like, I was looking for my, I was looking for my, you know, back then you look for the school to come up and shit like that. But sometimes they'll miss it the first time. They're like, yo, my school coming on there. Like,
yeah.
Yo, those are the days, nigga. Those are the days, man.
And then the schools, and then let them know, well, and then the schools was open. They gave you a 2-hour delay.
And yo, so sometimes like that, I'm still saying like, man, I don't want to go to that shit. I mean, especially when high school was a little bit better, you know what I'm saying? Like when you like in middle school or elementary school, you know, so your parents gonna make you go no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I had more freedom in high school, man. So I'm like, man, I ain't going to 10 o'clock thing, man.
Yo, but check it out. Will, check it out though. When you went to high school, right? Man, we used to go to Bonico spot. Man, used to get the Spanish coffee, yo, with the cream in it, though, with sugar.
Oh, man.
And with the bagel, you get the sesame seed, or you get the rolls.
Poppy seed and shit. The rolls, yeah, you get the rolls and all that shit. Sometimes you get the.
You remember they heat the rolls up. Oh.
Word. Sometimes I get the sausage, egg, and bacon with the with that certain type of roll, the poppy seed roll, whatever, man.
Salute, TJ. I see you in the building, bro.
Oh man, see they don't know nothing about that, man. That shit was the decades, man. Like God, yo.
Well, I was getting that when I was going to college for the 2 years.
Yeah, and I'm saying if you got $3, if you got $3, $3 or $4, you get a big cup or small cup. With a sack, with man, like what Wills was saying, man, you can't beat that back.
Nah, man.
Nah, Will.
Then sometimes you throw some cookies in there. You remember the butter cookies? I know you remember the butter cookies.
Oh yeah, the butter.
You throw that shit with it, man.
I remember the butter cookies.
That work. So you picture if you had $10, right? You trying to get at this chick, right? You buy her that shit. So, oh, you buy it for this, but for you, like you can get pussy right there and there, dog. Work.
Yeah.
It works every time.
Hell yeah, especially with some butter cookies, man. Peanut butter cookies, man.
You say, oh yeah,
butter bun.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you, son, and I'm gonna tell you, yo, and sometimes you dip into that coffee, that shit, fire. What? They used to love me. I said, yeah, man, what's up? Yeah, I had this chick named Pat. Everybody trying to get Pat. I get Pat. What's up? What's up, baby? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to talk to you. Act like you.
The name of it.
You gonna give me that? Yeah, I'm gonna get you that. Yo, free period, right? I said, yeah, we got the free period together. Yeah, I'm getting that put. Sure enough. Yeah, I sure did. So I bought that shit for us. He said, oh shit, he bought that shit. Word, I'm gonna see you later on. Yeah, he gave me a kiss on the lips. Yeah. I got it. Fuck, I took it downstairs. My tear that ass. Yeah.
Hey man, you do what you had to do, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit, been there too, man. Yeah, my little shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That nigga got the freaky tail. That nigga too short out.
man. But see, you gotta back then in New York, that was it. You gotta have game, because everybody wanted to talk to that girl, man. So I shot at my shot, right, and I won, and I got the pussy.
Yeah, be like that, man. Bees
Only
like
shot
that.
I'm shooting is
That's
that
how.
let me shut up.
And let me tell you something. In high school, let me tell you, in high school, man, shoot, you got a chick come and get your lunch for you. Why you sitting at the table? Yo, go get my lunch. All right.
Hey, that's some real shit.
Yo, I'm
That's
telling
some
you, man.
real shit, my nigga.
And then sometimes, like if you go a certain school, right, and they lunch period is like 7th, 8th, you know ain't high nobody. You get like second and thirds and all that shit, man. What? Yeah,
Shit.
I never liked no early lunch period. I should get
Oh
just
hell
get
no,
me.
hell no, never did, man.
Give me 7th. I said 7th. I said let's hook me up with a 7th. Gym, 8th period, lunch.
That nigga, hey, JT wanted his lunches to be lit.
Hey,
Yo,
say with me, man. I ain't gonna lie, say with me, man. I want that
yeah.
shit. I want that shit. I want that shit early and on.
That's where you see everything, JT. You see the fights, you see the
Hell
females,
yeah, hell yeah.
rapping, all that shit.
You see all that
Yeah.
shit, man. Motherfuckers had food fights and shit. Motherfuckers had a riot and shit, man.
And you
Man,
see
they crazy.
JT and Will, y'all know this, and so did Jacob. See, you used to be able to back in, I don't know about in your high school, but back in the day, in my high school, they would let you go across the street and smoke whatever you wanted, like cigarettes and all that other stuff until they
Man,
cut down.
we smoked that shit in the lunchroom, and
Right.
play CeeLo.
Word. Yeah, that's some high schools though, but you know what I'm saying.
That's
Like
yeah.
the shit happened with me, man. Like you know what I'm saying, strong out, that with me, but the school, man, then the niggas had riot and shit like that, and the cops had to come there. I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? It was that type of shit, you know what I'm saying? It was like some Joe Clark.
Yeah, like fair inside and shit.
I would have said there like these niggas are crazy. That's how I was thinking.
Welcome to the jungle.
Like, what's wrong with these niggas, man? Got the cops up, got the feds up here and shit, acting crazy. Like,
Fuck wrong with them niggas, man. Like, yo,
that was in New Jersey too.
Yeah, that was New Jersey too. But yeah, man, like, hey, Strong Island was like that too, man. Strong Island was like that too, man. You know?
Yeah, let me tell you, don't sleep on Strong Island, yo.
Yeah, can't sleep on Strong Island. That's what we try to tell these niggas out here, man. You know what I'm saying?
Don't sleep on Strong Island, man. If you don't know what it is, you don't know, man. Those sleep wide dance and nah, man. No, you got better no motherfuckers out there, son.
Yo, that's what I'm talking about. Wine dance, man. Shit, wine dance, nigga. Amityville,
Amityville, oh yeah.
Copay.
Yeah, Copay, yeah. You don't know, man. Robert Moses Park and shit.
Yeah, Hempstead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mad places. Man.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, man.
The real Joe Clark passed away though, like a year or so back. Right?
Yeah.
He did. Damn,
he passed away some years ago. Yeah.
Man, I ain't know that shit.
And I ain't gonna lie though, those Strong Island women was good looking too. Shit, that's some good pussy out there.
Hell yeah, man! Especially them red bones. I love me some red bone and yellow bone bitches, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir.
Hey, come on down south. There's plenty of them here. I don't like yellow.
Oh yeah, down south. Yeah. They got some down south. I visit there sometimes.
My wife is chocolate, like chocolate to the core. Like dark. Yeah, like you know Keisha from Belly. Yeah, like that.
Oh damn. Yeah, she bad.
It's Keisha. My fucking bacon, my man.
She bad. Damn. And she was on a Bronx Tale, man. How you went to Bronx? How the hell you was playing in Bronx Tale and you went to
Right.
that belly? Like, damn, what the fuck you been eating? How the fuck you
Keisha,
grew up
Right.
like that?
Keisha was bad, bro.
Damn.
She
And
married to Omar Epps.
she is?
Yeah, she married to Omar Epps. Yeah.
What's about Keisha?
Keisha, yeah. He got
She married
three
to
babies.
Omar.
He got three.
Yo.
Yeah,
Yo,
All right.
Keisha.
Yo. I gotta say this again. I gotta say this about Omar Epps, aka Jay Reed, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The real Jay Reed. The real Jay Reed. The original Jay Reed, I mean, you know what I'm saying? That nigga, man. Yo, man, that nigga
Right.
always had. Yo, this I ain't go front. I used to be jealous, right? But I used to be hating on this nigga, right? But sometimes you gotta give him his props. But I still mad, man. Like, how the hell you got that girl from In Vogue on Juice? This nigga has Sanaa Lathan, loving
right.
basketball. You know what I'm saying? And you got Keisha from Belly, nigga. Like damn, nigga. Like I don't know, man. But hey, he from New York too, man. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What can you say, nigga?
Hey, dark
What
skin,
can you say, nigga? What can you say? It's a New York thing, nigga. It's a New York.
right.
dark skinned niggas was running shit. We had Wesley Snipes, motherfucker. You know, we was running shit, nigga.
Oh man, nah, yeah, man. Nino Brown, man. Yeah, I remember, man.
Every woman love, even the finest women loved Wesley Snipes. That nigga was black as a motherfucker.
Not for real, man. You know, y'all, you know, so y'all definitely took over, man. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, light skin came back for a little bit.
You light skinned Will.
No, I'm in the middle, man. I'm partially light skinned, man. You know what I'm saying? So,
That nigga look like my cousin. Hey JT, that nigga looking like my cousin.
nah. Matter of fact, you see John Morant, it's basically like like a little tiny bit lighter than John Morant, man. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Nah, like my cousins and shit like that, man. They be, but don't get it twisted. We got one of our cousins, man. That nigga high yellow and shit, but that nigga a savage for real. That motherfucker, nigga he would come to the family reunion with like 6 different girls every time, like, and they all be fine. And that nigga smoke, and that nigga drink, and that nigga play ball, and that nigga will fight you, and that nigga do some other shit. Nigga still keeping his hair wavy and all that other shit.
What's up,
Don Lovato? I see you in the building. You said happy Monday. Monday. Don't remind me. I'm at work. JT at work, and so is Will. They at work. We grinding right now. Hey.
Shit.
You said, hey, what we need to do? We need to be talking about your Lakers. Shit, are they gonna turn that shit around? Yeah, we know he hit the game winner in that All-Star game, but he need to be hitting some game winners in that goddamn game. That's what we need to see.
Y'all really don't like that, man, because you know Shan Sharp, the niggas that say, oh yeah, you see Goat James, last night. Like who like Steph Curry was the one that did it, man. Not no LeBron, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga,
shit.
Yeah, that nigga Curry put on the show. He stole the show. Man, I don't think it was no motherfucking magnet. All these niggas talk about it was a magnet in that basketball.
You said it was a what?
A magnet. Oh, that's why he made.
Y'all, I'm not gonna. Damn, man. You know what it is, man. Like a lot of times I don't even want to think about that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm watching the game. Sometimes I don't want to think about that.
I don't even think about that shit.
Think about what?
That shit, the magnet in the baskets, man. Sometimes like I don't want to think about that.
Yeah, exactly, man.
It kind of takes away from shit, man. Like, right?
Yeah, man.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
It's like letting me know, man. Motherfuckers controlling that shit, man. Motherfuckers shooting. Oh, okay.
Word.
Yeah,
How LeBron made that fadeaway, man.
Jacob, you still there, man? I see you in here, but I think that's
Oh, yo, you heard
Yeah,
about
yeah. I've been doing something. I've been doing something.
yeah, you
all
heard y'all heard did you read about LeBron, man? He want to play with his son, man, so he ain't gonna be in the Lakers, man.
Oh yeah, he leaving the Lakers.
Yeah, he want to play with Bronny, but Bronny ain't even gonna do all that good in the league. It's his son, the other son, Bryce, that's gonna really do good.
Yeah. Bryce is gonna be better than Brian. I mean,
Oh,
Bryce.
oh,
Yeah.
oh, Steak and Shake, y'all. Oh, I love that place. Steak and Shake, hell yeah. Now, JT, that's better than White Castle.
Hell no.
Yo,
Yeah,
JT, you see what he said,
you
JT?
better raise your
How dare
hand.
you, man? Yo, come on,
Raise
Polo.
your
How dare you
hand.
say something about
Come on,
White Castles, man?
yeah, come
Come
on,
on,
JT.
White
Oh
Castles,
man,
man.
you better your Polo, man. You better raise your hand on that. You
Hey,
better
You gotta raise your hand, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Check this out, though. Listen, I like White Castle, but the problem is, nigga, I got to worry about the next 40 minutes, man. I'm going to be on the
No,
fucking
because you
road.
ain't the White Castles about 4 or 5 years ago. You ain't the ones that back in the day, nigga. You better raise your hand, nigga. You talking White Castle.
Yeah, that means I'm going to raise my hand so I can go to goddamn bathroom.
And then after that, and then you go to Shake and Bake. You go get a big burger for $4 or $5. You get a medium size steak for $5 or $6. That's $11.
Oh, man.
We ain't talking about the fries, nigga.
And they shake
Come on,
go
man.
hard.
Yo, we got the mozzarella cheese sticks, man. We got the chicken rings, man. We got all that stuff, man. The French fries.
Red
You know what I'm
lobster.
saying?
Yo, don't forget about it with the mozzarella sauce.
Yeah, with the mozzarella sauce with the shit. You dip
How
that
y'all
shit
gonna
in.
tell you about mozzarella sticks and I just told y'all about cheese balls and y'all let me down?
Yo, let me drop this on you too, man. When you get the White Castle, man, when you get the chicken rings, man, you put the hot sauce with the tartar sauce on it, man. What you doing?
Shit.
I thought JT would have liked Steak and Shake. Y'all like that White Castle.
Yo, man, that's too much of my budget, man.
No, you know what it is, man? It's definitely a New York thing, man. White Castles is definitely a New York thing, man. Like that, man.
Yeah.
It's definitely a New York thing.
That's iconic, man.
Yo, true story. I'm not capping, man. My mom told me when she was pregnant with me, man, she had a lot of White Castles, nigga. So how the fuck I'm gonna sit here and pick Steak and Shake over White Castles, nigga? It was just meant to be. It was meant to be, nigga.
Let me tell you, yeah. Come on, that's my late father used to tell me. I said, Dad, you eat White Castle when I was racing? Yeah, we put White Castle.
Real, man.
I had bad experiences, man. Maybe I give them a second chance. They don't really have. They don't have one.
No, this is the key, though. You gotta time how you eat the White Castle, nigga.
Word.
Right. Hey, every time you know what, JT, Will, every time and Jacob, every time I think about White Castle, I think about Harold and Kumar.
And see, that's another point for us. You know why? Because they got a Steak and Shake movie. They got 3 White Castle movies out there, man.
Right.
3 White Castle movies, man.
You gotta get one up.
You make everybody worldwide want to eat some White Castles, man. They're like, yo, we gotta get high, eat some White Castles, nigga.
Steak and Shake, man. You gotta pay $15. Steak and Shake got to pay for a roll.
I'll fly y'all out. So Steak and Shake, man. Hey, you
what you know? Get the big cup milkshake for $3, and then be thicker than a motherfucker.
It's about the big case, man. You get the big case.
Yeah, you see some big yellow bones walking around here and Steak and Shake JT and Will. Then y'all have.
See,
you know what?
you trying to be funny.
You
trying to be funny, man. You trying to be funny, nigga. You trying to be funny, man.
I changed my mind.
No, Polo. You talk about some cheese balls. So how many cheese balls you ate, nigga?
Man.
Yeah, I had them. Hey, when I went to Jersey, JT, man, them motherfuckers were they was hype. They burn your mouth, but man, that motherfucker was good. As soon as they cool off, them motherfuckers was good than the motherfucker, man.
Don't forget about the double cheese and triple cheese, man. White Castle, triple, the double chicken, man, double fish, man.
Yo, special. Oh yeah, man. The fish sandwiches, not just
Y'all
the
finna
fish
go get
sandwiches
the
with
White
cheese.
Castle right now. Look at.
Not the fish sandwich, not just that, not just the fish sandwich with cheese, man. I'm
Right.
talking about the fucking bacon cheeseburger, the bacon double cheeseburger.
Oh,
Like,
triple.
nigga, that should be
That
fire.
nigga JT was making burgers the other day, man.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you crazy? Yes,
Come
yes.
on, man. That should be hitting, man. That should be really
Oh
hitting.
my God.
Hey, what's for dinner
Hitting,
tonight,
man.
man?
Huh?
What you cooking up today, man?
You will cook your own damn dinner. Don't ask me for shit. 'Cause I ain't got it.
No, nigga, no. I got you what you gonna cook for the ladies, not me. I already know.
Ladies,
Yeah.
I ain't cooking enough
Oh,
for
wait,
ladies.
hey, she could be chicken, nigga.
I don't know, man. I probably had me a sandwich tonight, man. I ain't probably cooking.
Oh, man.
Cooking is labor, man. But them double cheese, double bacon cheeseburger, White Castle was man.
Word, the bacon, yeah, the bacon, all that shit. That should be that shit.
The nigga,
Yeah.
open your mind, nigga. Come on. Try somewhere else.
And you know what? Nobody don't know, man. You guys should see them make the motherfuckers.
Word. Yep, you get to see the motherfuckers.
I mean, you can see it.
Go inside. Word, you go inside and see them.
We ain't talking about some high ass steak and fries. You buy the steak sandwich for $10.
Quantity over quantity, man.
Man, yo, they don't hardly put no meat. They probably put no meat in it. Shit. You eat bread, mayonnaise and shit, and lettuce and shit.
Not over here.
You probably get just 3 strips of bacon. I mean, 3 strips of steak.
The motherfuckers selling drink burgers.
Y'all need to come down here and eat that shit with.
Man, that shit. Man, that shit, yo, that bacon cheeseburger was fire. What?
Hell yeah, nigga.
And y'all trying to tell me y'all don't be on the stool, nigga.
Nah, wait. I did you know what it is, man? It's a mind thing. I don't, you don't think about. As I'm saying, like, why you eating it? You just feel like how great it tastes, man. You know what I'm saying, man. You don't think about, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom in 50 minutes. Like, nah, I ain't thinking about that shit, man.
Right.
I'm eating this good ass food right now.
Yo, them sisters good as a motherfucker, though. Oh my God.
Listen, okay, I'll tell you what happened, all right?
Man, man, we don't want to hear when you go to the bathroom. Come on, my mom.
No, I ain't gonna go that.
Oh man.
But, okay, I got some JT. I got some in Indianapolis. Man, I went there, man. I was like, damn, man, it smells good. You know what I'm saying? I was like, man, this from Harold and Kumar. They don't have one down south, right? Went to go get some, man. Dog, I was killing that shit. I'm telling you, like 40 minutes later, man, and I'm just telling you, that shit was knocking on my stomach. I had the bubble gum. And then
I was hungry, Polo. Why you gotta say that?
He had to, man.
I didn't go into detail. I was just saying, you gotta
man, come on. You said stomach bubbling. Come on, I was hungry, man. Now,
like this nigga, we never had a bubble gum.
You said, yeah, man. I used to deal with this chick. She had a bubble butt. Okay, we can understand that, man. But you got some bubble gum, man.
It probably, hey, look, it fucked your appetite up there.
Yeah, it did, man. Oh
shit,
man.
nah, tell you true, but my mind is still kind of dead though. So you know, see, I'm still hanging in there, man. I'm still hanging. I'm still surviving, man.
But I tell you one thing, no, yo, you got $25, $30, and you buy a loan, and I'm saying you get some White Castle, you good for 2 days.
Oh yeah, you good.
Oh yeah, you'll be set for. You probably if you buy enough, nigga, you'll be set for the week.
No, I'm talking back in the days. I ain't talking about now.
When's the last time you ate a White Castle?
Huh?
When's the last time you ate a White Castle?
You mean the real White Castles in New York, or the box one?
Nah. We got the real one.
They got the
Yeah,
box
you
one.
got
They got
to
the frozen box ones. You talking about?
So the one I went to, okay,
So,
JT, the one I went to, that was the fake.
And I had the real ones back in 2019, man, when my mom was in the hospital when she passed.
Right.
But it wasn't the same though, cause service was there. Cause see, back then when me and Wilson was talking about, it was grown people was working in White Castle. So the quality was good back then. But now they let these young motherfuckers, man, they don't know what they doing.
No wonder.
That's definitely fallen off a little bit.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay.
Ain't what it used to be, man. They to make sure the bacon is right, the cheese and all like that, man.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, JT, you hitting on facts. So you too will when you say like you get a lot of, it's dope to get that many burgers and you set. You ain't gotta worry about shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I was tripping on. You know what I'm saying? I found that shit fascinating.
Yeah, let's be honest here, man. I'm talking all of us. When we was coming up, the product of the food was more quality back then than now.
Yeah.
Man. It is. It's a big difference, man. You go. I go to fucking Wendy's, man. I got me a triple cheese, man. I said, damn, man, this shit shrank, man. What's up with that?
Yeah, for real. Yo, I don't like that shit, man. I don't like why. I don't understand why they did that shit, man. Same thing with McDonald's, man. McDonald's, you know what I'm saying? They be slipping.
Nah, man.
Slipping, son.
Hell no. That's why I think I told
The pickles ain't thin. The buns like halfway cold and shit. The fuck, no.
I'm like, that's fact, JT. I'd rather JT make my burger or make my burger myself.
I'll hook your shit up, dog.
Yeah, man. Shit. I put my shit on the grill, the real grill.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah.
Cause they hire people, man. They not people. They don't know what they doing, man. They got steak attitude and nah, man. I'm not eating that shit. You got steak attitude.
Yeah, steak attitude means they don't know how to wash their motherfucking hands.
Yeah, man, they go in the bathroom. You ain't hear no water. What the fuck? I ain't no water, nigga.
Yeah, you ain't hear no water, nigga. You ain't hear nothing drizzling.
Soap, man. You know what I mean? Yo, trying to make my shit have some shitty hands. Got the nerve to put the gloves on. And the gloves and shit. So the gloves, you got shitty PD gloves and shit. The fuck?
Word, man. Fuck that shit, man.
Well, yo, what's that brown yellow shit on your motherfucking hand, nigga? I know it ain't no title sauce.
What is that, nigga? My motherfucker been digging somewhere, nigga. Oh, man. Shit. Yo, there's a lot of shit. Yeah, man. Like KFC ain't the same. KFC back in the day was way better, man.
Way better. Yo, motherfuckers go in the bathroom, they come out like within a minute. Yo, I ain't hear no water and shit. I ain't no splashing and shit.
Word, you hear nothing, man.
Nah, man, I don't want that one making my motherfucker. No. Shit, good God, man. Nah.
What you know about that Whataburger, Wilkes? I know JT know about it.
Oh, man.
The what?
Whataburger.
Oh, that Whataburger, it's high.
Whataburger is shit.
No, it's in the West, right?
I need you on this one, man. I'm trying to battle these two niggas, man.
Hey, Whataburger the shit, nigga. Get that. You got that jalapeno cheddar biscuit.
No, I ain't none of that shit, man.
Oh, hell no. Nah. We don't need that. We don't need no jalapeno.
Sausage, egg, and cheese, nigga.
On that shit, man.
Nah, I ain't want that. Y'all niggas act like y'all in Mexico, man. I ain't gonna
That's how we got the taquitos.
Got jalapeno guacamole and all that shit on there, nigga.
That shit will make you shit.
I ain't
Nah,
fucking no jalapeno shit. I ain't doing
but
that.
nigga, they got a variety on the menu. Hey, listen, JT, you can get pancakes and eggs in that bitch.
Hell
Nigga,
yeah, pancakes and
sausage,
eggs,
nigga, you put
sausage
shit.
and bacon, shit.
Shit.
Got milkshakes.
Look,
Man,
look,
yo,
Hope it's well done. I hope it's well done, man.
I ain't gonna Benica's trying to get that.
Shit, hey, we even got we got a single double and a triple meat.
yeah.
Oh,
And quadruple meat, nigga. You can put
Yeah.
yeah, come on.
Put an egg on your shit too, nigga, if you want.
At least, man. Yeah.
Man, it's not going to help, nigga. They ain't going to help that much. Just put an egg on it. Man.
Shit, hey, I'm telling you, man. Shit. Hey, you go to Whataburger, I guarantee you get full off a double meat.
Yeah, all right, nigga.
But look how much you got to pay for that shit. You paying about $9.
Yeah, how much that shit cost, man?
For what?
For the double shit.
How much is a burger by itself?
For the double shit, man.
Quality.
Yeah, no, the quality. It's worth the money.
It's worth the money.
For put like this for a large drink, for a large drink, a large fry,
what size though? What size?
and a for a double meat, so you probably paying about $10.
Oh,
But
man.
check this out.
What size?
When you listen, look, if you get a receipt and do the survey, and if you do the survey on the receipt, you know what I'm saying? You can buy a medium drink and a medium fries and get your Whataburger free. And if you upgrade that burger, that free burger, like if you add an extra patty and throw some cheese on it, you actually gonna spend cheaper if you do that survey and add an extra patty and cheese to that burger. You gonna save about $4 because all you paying for is just the fries and the drink and the extra meat. You're gonna spend about $650. But it's worth the money though. I'm telling you, man, Whataburger, man.
Hey, well, that's
Whataburger is a religion.
They ain't gonna let White Castle go, Jake. So,
shoot, man. I want to listen. I want to try White Castle shit. Hell.
Yo, Jacob, you gonna change your mind, nigga? Soon you eat some White Castles, nigga.
White Castle shit. Hey, it's all good. I like meat, period.
And let me tell you this, Jacob. After you taste one, you ain't sharing. I'm laying right now.
Oh yeah, you ain't sharing with nobody, nigga.
Hell yeah, I don't want to share that nasty ass motherfucking shit that somebody else go take a dump with it 40 minutes.
Why you gotta keep on saying that?
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Look at that nigga, man.
Come on, man. We talking about how good it tastes, man. We talking about down the line. We talking about how good it tastes.
Hey, that nigga JT said, motherfucking White Castle better than steak and shit.
Hell yeah.
It is. Hands down, nigga. Yo, listen. While you eating your $10 meal, you can act, that's a bag of burgers right there. That's a bag of burgers.
Nigga, moving the goalpost,
man. $10.99, nigga.
Look at you don't fry, man. I mean, like
I'm looking at the fact I ain't gotta worry about if I go to JT house. If I go to JT house, I ain't gotta be like, JT, man, let me use your toilet, man. I gotta go, man. I just ate that White Castle.
No, you ain't getting that shit down that fucking man.
And he ain't even gonna let me go. He's like, you gotta go down the street.
Hell no, man. Cause I said, come on, man. You pass a lot of restaurants got bathroom. You won't come to my shit.
At least, hey, if JT cook a brother a burger, At least I know JT. He washes his hands. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I can
My
eat a
shit
nice
back
burger.
to
Ain't got to worry.
Yeah, man.
Get out of here, nigga. Yo, I made some burgers, some fries. Polo, I see you, man. That shit is big, right? That shit is poke, nigga. Fuck around, nigga, man. Come on, man. That's what it's gonna come down to, yo. Brothers, I'm letting you right now, man. The way how the prices is for these restaurants, you might have to do it for yourselves.
Yeah, got to, man. Probably
Hey,
get one of them bubble burgers, man.
Yeah, man. Old school shit, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
You want me, yo, man? Yo, I make a burger, man. I cut that shit in half, throw some fries in it, man. You got 2 in 1.
man,
Oh yeah, man.
what y'all know about sneaking burgers in the movie theater?
Oh yeah. I actually did that
Hell
shit.
yeah, nigga.
I did that shit.
My mom
In the
used
paper bag.
Say that again.
It's some French fries
Say
too.
Say that
Some
again.
French fries.
to sneaking
Say that
burgers,
again.
sneaking burgers in the movie theater. JT.
Oh, that's okay.
Shit, what y'all know about the chili cheeseburger?
Oh yeah. I mean, I want chili cheese fries though.
Oh, chili pie is fire though.
Hey, Polo.
Chili cheese fries,
Polo, they
man.
don't know about chili cheeseburger.
They don't know nothing about that shit.
Yo,
Wait.
you talking about going to the bathroom, nigga? You better stay.
What about chili cheeseburger?
Hell yeah, shit. Boy, that's a fucking accident, boy. You definitely gonna win some wars on this.
Yo, y'all gonna say some
Well,
right
hey,
quick?
you know what I'm saying? It might do nothing on you. Hey, 35 to 45 minutes.
If I eat that shit, it's gonna be. If I eat that shit, it's gonna be in the house, nigga. I'm not eating that.
In the house.
In the house. With nobody around. Yo, you better not eat that shit around no girl. You ain't getting no pussy that night.
Oh hell nah, nigga.
My stomach hurt.
Let's you know say yo y'all wanna say some real shit. I want to say some real shit on the break. Yo other Ray, I'm about to say some real shit, man.
Yeah,
let's you know what I'm saying. Let's with the morning after. You know what I'm saying. She's still asleep, man. So that's the only time you can do that, man. When she's sound asleep, man.
Yeah. Right, exactly. Yo, man. Then the picture of a woman eat that shit, man. She fucking spending nah. You get your nasty ass out this fucking bad. Nah. You sit your ass home, man. You on this tour for like 3 hours. Nah, man. That's not sexy, man. You pulling in the bed, man. Nah, that shit ain't sexy, man.
Oh man.
Nah, man. You early. Nah, man. And you got the nerve. Oh yeah. Oh, we can do. Nah, I ain't do nothing with your shitty ass. Fuck it. Put a diaper on and shit. Get the fuck out of here. No.
Yeah. Put some depends on. Put some depends
on. Man, put a tube in that motherfucker. Shit, you something. But your nasty pepper ass, you getting out of here. That no, man. Be pulled.
Yo, but it's really bad when she real fine. You know what I'm saying? Is she
real bad?
Is she real bad? I've been there before, man. She bad as hell.
Me
shit.
too.
Me too. I'm like, damn, nasty girl. What the fuck? God damn. I'm keeping a buck with her. I met this chocolate, honey. This was our first movie we get chocolate bag, right? Yo, I be talking sweet. She just been at the house, and then all of a sudden, I see her pennies, man. I see shit. She shit lines. No. Lord. Oh Lord. Yo, that's the worst. I ain't gonna lie. That's the worst.
I said, I gotta go to work, man. I have to. She said, really? I gotta go. You me to nine. That's all right. You go ahead.
Yo, especially if somebody forget to flush the toilet, nigga. That's another story. That's another story, nigga.
That's what
I gotta be real, nigga. I gotta be real, nigga.
Yo, man, fucking railroad shitty train on.
Oh man, that's
why you flush the toilet?
That shit had me so mad, nigga. Yeah.
Damn, you got like a family affair in the toilet, man. What the fuck, man?
Word, man.
Hey, man.
Oh, here we go.
Sometimes you need to get rid of all of the toxins
What?
that has been enabling you to function well.
We
Well,
gotta
you
do that
function
somewhere.
you
We gotta,
function your own goddamn toy, but not goddamn
you would do it somewhere else, nigga. Do it
right.
somewhere else.
Now
Exactly.
you wait till you go home.
And you know they
Nah,
got the
man.
nerve to say, hey, check it, they got the nerve to say, come on, let's fuck me my ass. I'm not fucking your ass. Your shitty stuff.
He
Out of here,
said,
man.
"Now that's why you gotta soak in the tomato juice."
Oh, yo, shitty,
uh,
take it out with your shitty Guatemala self. Get the hell
word.
Hey, that's why you gotta soak in the tomato juice.
Word. But plus, plus, they want you to eat it out and shit like that, man. Not right now. Not right now, man. I ain't doing that shit right now. After all that nasty shit. The fuck? The water flushing toilet, man. Hell nah.
What up, y'all?
I'm dead, Jacob.
Oh, what's up, man?
Hold on 1 minute.
Shit, I'm over here. I'm finna get ready to go get me some lunch. I figure out what the hell I want. Yeah, I'm finna give me some lunch, Polo. Shit. I don't know what I'm gonna get though.
Yes, I guess what's it called? Underrated and whips at and stabbed out or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man. I look steak and shake. I don't know. Like I can't put that. I mean, I can't put White Castle above no steak and shake. But Whataburger, man, Jacob, man, I'm telling you, man, that why you think Patrick Mahomes brought that shit to the Midwest?
What? Steak and shake?
No. Whataburger, because it's so damn
Oh,
good.
oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't but I just I follow this guy on I follow this guy channel on YouTube
Hmm.
and he does food reviews, right?
Right.
And he was saying that man they put the what line was that? No, they put a Whataburger in Tennessee. I forgot what part of Tennessee it was, but they put this Whataburger in Tennessee. He's like, man, you should see the lot. Like they never heard of. They probably heard of Whataburger, but they don't have now. You know, they didn't have any there. In fact, the line was just ridiculously long.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because the thing, and see, Jacob, what I be trying to tell people is that, like at Whataburger, you can mix that shit up. Like there's some niggas that like fries in the morning time, and nigga, you could get your fries with your breakfast. Like I done seen niggas do that shit before. Like you can get fries with like my listen. Don't laugh, Jacob, but my daughter, my daughter
Oh, you breaking up. Hello. You breaking up, Polo.
am I good?
Hold on. Yeah, like a robot.
I'm good now.
Yeah, you good now. Yeah, maybe you might.
Okay.
Are you driving?
Yeah, I was in a bad area. My bad. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's right. I was. Now, what was you saying?
Okay. Basically, what I was saying is that a lot of niggas they'll go to Whataburger and thinking that you have to do this or you have to do that. But what I be trying to explain, there's niggas that like to eat stuff in the morning time that you eat in the evening time or whatever. So like I see niggas up in there getting fries with their breakfast. And so what I was saying is like my daughter be like that. I don't do it for her all the time, but she be like, Daddy, can I have my French fries? I cook a breakfast in the morning time and stuff. And her,
Right.
my oldest daughter and my son. And she, I'm saying before she goes to school, and she'll be like, I want
Uh-huh.
French fries. And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
every now and again, I don't like to do that shit for her all the time. But she'll do that. She like fries in the morning time. I'm like, God damn. But I was like, I do the same shit though.
Right.
But what I'm saying is that at Whataburger, you could do that type of shit. Get fries with pancakes and eggs.
Hell yeah. You can change your shit. You like when I get the like when you get the breakfast combo.
Uh huh.
I always switch out the hash browns with the I get the
Fries.
I get the little small fry. I just get like a little small one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, man, 4 little hash browns, shit ain't enough.
Yeah, I don't even like their hash browns like that.
They be too, I ain't gonna lie, they kind of hard, ain't they? They too overcooked.
Right, right. Hard and
Overcooked
soft.
that shit. Like, damn, I'm fucking too crispy.
Yeah. And see, at McDonald's, I was like, man, at McDonald's, I don't have a problem with their hash browns.
Yeah, they hash browns soft and ain't overcooked, ain't hard. Mm. I'm down there, I feel like I'm eating potato chips. I'm eating them motherfucking them potato sticks. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They should taste like potato chips. McDonald's, they should be soft. It be golden brown, but it ain't crunchy. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It ain't heavily crunchy. I like a little crunch, but not too like damn, man. It's like I'm eating chips.
Who's the guy that you follow for food reviews? Because I got a couple guys that I look at.
This one guy called Jack on the Go.
Uh-huh.
He got a lot of food reviews. I used to follow. I've been following him for like the last. I think I've been following Jack on the Go for what 5 years now, something like that.
Right.
And I've been following his food reviews and shit. You know, he do like burger wars, pizza wars, barbecue
Right.
wars. You know what I'm saying? And he'll get like different grades. You know, on like certain foods and stuff like that.
Right.
You know, he tried different restaurants. He recommend. I think he was living in California, and he did a lot of food reviews there. Then he did. Then he moved. Then he moved from California. He moved from Cali to Tennessee. Now he been doing a lot of reviews. He been doing a lot of reviews there in Tennessee.
Yeah, because see, a lot of people don't know. Like, hey, Jacob, you know about Five Guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they was on. They was on. They was on TV. They was on TV. Like where they visited them and they rated them and everything. And the guy actually tasted their burger and stuff like that. I forget that guy's name, but he does a lot of food tasting. He's kind of like Anthony Bourdain, that other guy that be eating all the weird shit like bugs and shit like that. Forget his name too. But R.I.P. to Anthony Bourdain. I used to like Anthony Bourdain because that motherfucker would go everywhere. He be going. That motherfucker would go places that you wasn't even really supposed to go and be eating good ass food, drinking good ass drink, and just having a good ass time.
Yeah.
But yeah, Five Guys was on there. I know my wife, she wanted to go out to this, like, Jacob, I don't know if you ever ate El Salvadorian food.
I actually have. What did I eat from? Have you ever heard of these? What you call them things, man? They kind of like. It's got like bread, and the inside of it is like got some kind of meat in it. It looks like a little pie, kind of like some kind of, I don't know, man.
Oh, meat pie or empanada?
Is that what it is? Do you
Yeah,
have a meat in it or something?
Right. But it's sometimes they're crispy and sometimes it's just soft bread on the outside.
Yeah. Whatever that is, that's what I had.
Yeah, my wife made that shit all the time.
Your wife is Caribbean, right? I mean, is he South American or what?
Well, yeah. I mean,
heritage or something.
Yeah, Central America.
Oh,
Belize.
oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
but anyway, that's what I had.
Mhm. Yeah, she be making that. Like I said, she's supposed to be making some. She asked me what meal I wanted for my birthday. I told her oxtail right off the jump because when I met her, that's what she cooked. Was
Yeah.
oxtail, rice, man,
Ah,
plant,
yeah.
yeah, plantain. And Jacob, hey, if you came to our crib, that's the first thing
Mm-hmm.
she'll do for you. She'll be like, sit down. What do you want to eat? She'll cook. She'll cook. Any guests that come over there, you know what I'm saying? She cook.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, man. And I know when we go to man, if you think she get down, man, my in-laws, shit, man, they be fucking Jacob.
Yeah.
Dog, I be having to get out of that motherfucker, man, because of the shit that they be cooking, man, and they be having a whole bunch of food when you come up in there. They're like, no, Marcus, sit down, sit your ass down, sit your ass. Like, cool shit. All right. I'm like, all right. And
Right. Right.
you got a plate waiting for you all the time, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why we trying to go back out to LA, man.
Mm-hmm.
It really is a great place to go, man. In California, man. The people haven't, like when she probably be talking about the west part of the United States,
Mm-hmm.
whole nother world, man. It's a whole nother world. And then they come down here, and the thing about it is like they be fascinated by Jacob about how like our norms in the South, man. It's like, damn, man, I'm thinking about moving out here. See, they talk shit about it though. When they be on they West Coast or on the East Coast or in the Midwest, they say all this shit about Texas until they actually come down here. They're like, you know what? I'm thinking about moving down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with having good food from the in-laws, Polo.
I'm telling you, Jacob, if you come, you wouldn't even want to leave because then that ain't even the that ain't even the best part. Then they'd be like, "You ready for dessert?" Like, God
Oh,
damn,
Polo, you so hungry.
yeah, man, like shit.
Polo's like, man, I ain't gonna never have to eat another plate of well, see, I'm curious if I never had. You know what? Matter of fact, man, I didn't realize the kid I work with, he's Colombian.
Oh, really? Oh,
I
okay.
kept thinking that this whole time. I kept thinking that that kid was Mexican, but he's like, man, I'm not Mexican. He said
Right.
he's Colombian.
Yeah, it's a big difference, man.
His
Yeah, because
uncle, now
can't
his uncle that come work with us sometime. His uncles work at another country club, or like a real expensive one. You know what I'm saying? He work at a real high end one. You know what I'm
right.
saying? He come and help. He come and help us sometime on certain events. And I was going to ask him like, shit, man, why you didn't tell me your nephew was Colombian? Yeah, his nephew had
Right.
corrected me. He's like, I'm not Mexican. He's I'm not, cause he don't really speak. His English is real. His English ain't real good. Like you gotta talk. Sometimes you gotta say the same thing twice. Sometimes for him to understand.
Yeah, it's like you still got a strong accent.
Yeah, he go. Oh yeah, man, his accent strong, but like I said, he understands Spanish and everything. Good. Because I'm thinking like, do y'all Spanish be different? That's why I meant to ask him. Is y'all Spanish different than uh, uh, like Mexico and stuff like that. Most ones that's in Mexico, like they most. I think they say it's certain words or they understand each other. It's like it's a little different.
Yeah, they got a
But
different. They have a different dialect. Like okay, like for instance, Jacob. If you ask Young is Haitian, and but see, Young would probably be able to conversate with my wife in them language because guess what? They speak Creole, and that's what Haitians speak.
right.
And they speak Creole. You know what I'm saying? So,
Uh-huh.
like, and I don't know about Young. Maybe like his family members and stuff like that. They would
Right.
probably be able to talk to my wife like that, and me and you, we'd be up in there looking like, okay, we don't know what.
What they talking about?
Yeah.
So young can speak. He can speak more than one language.
I don't know. I don't know. I have to ask them to get
Yeah.
on here again, but I know that
Mm.
he got told me people from Haiti and all that. So uh, we know a couple people that are from that are Haitian. Matter of fact, I got a homeboy that's Haitian and Cuban.
Yeah.
Right? So yeah, but it'd be a different dialect. Like the Spanish that they speak in Panama is different from the Spanish that they speak in Mexico. And the Spanish in Puerto Rico that they speak is different from the Spanish that they speak in. It'd be complicated than a motherfucker though, but like I think even like Chicken will be able to tell you because Chicken is real good at speaking Spanish. Man, what is this guy doing? Man, you just want to lose. You had to put that thing on mute because somebody was messing up on the road.
Man, tell you dog. Got to.
Yeah, but ain't nobody. JT, hey, JT and Will, come on down here to the south and get you some of this Waterburger and get you some of this steak and
For
shake.
real. Hey, they gonna love that shit.
Yeah, I ain't messing with no White Castle. That
I eat
shit
White
had
Castle.
that shit.
Hey,
Yeah, it's good.
I eat White Castle. I just I like to say I eat it.
Yeah, it's good, but like I said, man, it's just afterwards, it's like damn, man, like what the fuck? I can't. I'm trying to think of another place that I'd have had experiences like that with. I can't think of anything right off the top of my head. I know. Oh, hey, you okay? What? I'm gonna talk about that other place in a second. Hey, Jacob, you be eating that Rudy's barbecue?
They got one in Arlington, but
Uh,
I ain't never really had that barbecue before. But I heard that I be want to go to that Rudy's Chicken in Dallas.
right.
This is the chicken place, not the barbecue.
Oh, okay.
You got I know what you're talking about. They got a Rudy's barbecue. They got a Rudy's barbecue joint in Arlington over there,
Right.
off of Matlock, off of
Uh huh.
20.
Hey,
Yeah.
you
Shit.
try.
Yeah.
How are they?
Which one?
Rudy. Well, I was asking about the Rudy chicken. You said you hadn't tried them yet.
The one in Dallas now.
Oh, okay.
No, I haven't tried the
Place.
Rudy's
Hey, check this out.
chicken. Yeah, what's up, Polo?
That's in Roanoke. I think it's in Roanoke. It's a chicken and waffle place. It's like it's
Uh,
like a chicken and waffle place, man. Have you heard of them?
what's the name of the place?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it. Me and my wife were supposed to go there that week. Um, the lady that babysits our son, man, she was telling us about it or whatever. They went there, and I was like, let me ask Jacob if he's ever been there. But they supposed to be really really good. They serve chicken and waffles, of course, but they got
Mm.
soul. It's a soul place. It's in Roanoke.
Uh, no, I haven't. As far as like
I'm
a
gonna
chicken and waffle joint, no.
if I if I get the name,
Yeah,
I'm gonna hit you up about it.
yeah. Man, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? Damn, I'm talking about link ain't legit. Link making the request is, man, I gotta redo this shit again. I hate when you gotta this motherfucker be bullshit. These damn links. Okay, okay. Oh, what the fuck, man.
Yeah, but I'm definitely gonna try that place out because um, when you think of chicken and waffles, I mean I don't really like chicken and waffles together, but when you think of
Mm.
a place, man, that's like man, and their reviews were good from what I heard.
Oh,
That's what she
okay.
was telling me because yeah, and I like to try different places, man. I don't like the same old thing
Right.
every day, all that other stuff. We don't eat out as much as we used to because of everything that's been going on. But, uh, just want to see what the buzz is about. I tell you what I wish they did have down here, sweetie pie.
I been wanna. Okay, now are you talking about the soul food or the steak place? Cause they got a steak place called Sweetie Pie.
Uh, not the state place. You know which soul foods I'm talking about with Miss Robbie. And
Yeah, the one that be on TV.
yeah,
Uh, man, I don't know, man. I've heard, like I said, I've heard mixed reviews about from them.
what you hear?
Uh, I mean, I heard that they shit ain't really all that good. I mean, I've heard, they soul food and wasn't all that.
Right.
Like I say, it ain't not all bad now. I'm just saying some. I mean, from I heard somebody talking about them one time, and now I don't think it was on TV, but
Uh huh.
I forgot who I heard. I don't know. I heard it from somebody. That's the only thing I can tell you. They said it wasn't all that.
Right.
I don't know if it was one of my cousins or a family member or somebody, but I heard somebody was talking about it. The Sweetie Pie soul food wasn't all that good. I mean, what I said was they wouldn't say it was trash, but it wasn't. I mean, what all what people was. I mean, the way they was making it seem like they just been so damn good because they was on TV. You know,
Right.
from what I was hearing, that they sweet potato pie or
Uh huh.
whatever was they pretty much they trademark. I mean,
Right.
was like pretty much was good. But as far as like as far as they soul food and all, you know.
Now, when I went to the one in St. Louis, that the actual one, Mangrove, the one that her son was running at the time, it was pretty good. It this was during the time, Jacob, because I went to
Mhm.
St. Louis. You remember when all that shit went down with Mike Brown and shit. You know what I'm saying? How they,
Yeah.
yeah, when they killed her. Yeah, I was around the way, and I said, you know what? Let me go over there and see what was cracking over there at Mangrove, because that's the restaurant that her son Tim, and I'm not gonna get into Tim because I that was kind of messed up what he did uh,
Hmm.
to his own nephew and stuff. But man, their food was pretty good. It was pretty solid. They had a live band playing in there and everything. Like they was actually playing on the instruments and stuff. Man. It was dope. And I met the nigga. Okay, the nigga. You know the dude Ike on the TV show.
I
Yeah, like you seen the show. Have you seen Sweetie Pie's Welcome to Sweetie Pie's?
Oh, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I kind of
Yeah,
binge watched them. I
uh-huh.
kind of binge watched them. It's like I knew I don't think I remember the guy, the brother from that was on Sweetie Pies. I guess the son and his
Sean.
and his mama was having beef. Basically, you know, they couldn't agree. They couldn't get along, and they basically went their separate ways.
Right.
But they still was sent. He still was sent. I don't know if he was still using the name or he was coming up with another name or he was
Trademark.
trying to do something different.
Mm-hmm.
And basically, yeah, him and his mama couldn't get along, so he started doing something different. And basically the family was kind of uh divided or split up or something.
Right.
And and that and that and that was like, I guess, probably some seasons. I don't know if that was in the first couple of seasons they was doing when they was running. I guess when he was on,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much he that's pretty much was it, man. That's all I really know, that they weren't getting along. But then I heard he got into some trouble.
Yeah, I was just talking about that. That's what I was
Yeah,
saying.
I heard he
Um,
got into some trouble, and yeah.
that's what I was just saying, because he ended up killing the um her the grandson. He killed his own nephew.
Oh, talking about the one that was on the show.
Yeah, yeah. The one
Oh,
that
that's yeah. That's what that was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knew I was reading something. I was like, what?
yeah. Hold on 1 second, Jacob. Hold on one
Yeah.
minute. Yeah, okay. He ended up. Listen, I don't know if you know the backstory behind that, but Jacob, that dude, uh, Charles, well, not Charles, Tim, the Miss Robbie's son or whatever, he ended up taking like a life insurance policy out and stuff,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and it was
Yeah, it was
basically
something like that.
yeah, it was over. He killed his nephew. You know what I'm saying over some money or whatever, man. And, I just thought that was foul what he did and stuff, man. And see, the thing about it is that he had did time before. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's uh, uh what's his name? Tim had did time and stuff like that. And, came in and was supposed to be changing his life and all that other stuff. Even the situation with his wife, man. I was like, at first, I thought she was the problem, but really it was him, man. Because his wife and him, they wasn't working out and stuff like that. They had the son and all that. And then they ended up getting like a divorce. I mean, which it happens. You know what I'm saying? Stuff happens, But I was thinking he made it seem like she was the problem.
Mm-hmm.
And now that I look back on it, I'm like, well, damn, maybe it was him because he was doing a lot of stuff, man, Jacob, that just didn't seem right, especially on the show. I was
Yeah,
like, oh
some. You're right. You're right. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead, you got it, bro.
No, I'm saying I was kind of noticing. I'm like, man, something about this guy is just. You know what I'm saying? Because really, when he started having beef with his mama, kind of started telling me more about him. You know what I'm saying? It's like it became more exposed. Like he was slowly but surely about to be exposed from something. But that was the only thing. That's the only thing I really knew. That was him and his mama was, like they was having beef. That was it.
Yeah, because ownership. Um,
Yeah.
trade, which is real big because you know about business. That's why, like whenever somebody passes away, I hate to bring it up like this, but it's a real factor. Like whenever somebody does a will or something like that, usually uh, a lot of family members they feel really salty if they
Yeah.
family member that have passed on or something like that don't leave them no land or they didn't put them as a power of attorney or something or didn't leave them any money or whatever. It's like if you
Yeah.
even have land and shit and you give it to your family or something like that, that's pretty huge because that land is in your name and you can pretty much do everything. Well, that's the same
Mm.
thing with your business. Like if you independence, a LLC or your sole proprietorship, they
Mm.
like if you pass on or whatever, they got ownership of that and they could do whatever they want to with that business. You know what I'm saying? So it's the same.
Yeah.
It's the that's why like that. That's what Tim was trying to do and stuff. That happened within my family. My family was fighting over land, and some of them still don't talk to this day. They had to go to court over that shit.
Man, look, I had a disrespectful coworker try to tell me uh I that I said, man, I basically we was talking about there was an insurance company that was there at my job. They was having like a little seminar, a cocktail, they had basically like a cocktail meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like basically they was having a cocktails and they basically was having a meeting about the company or whatnot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And And I was like, you know what? I said, man, I'm thinking about getting me a bigger policy. And she gonna tell me for what? Yeah, she gonna tell me for what, basically. Like,
Right.
why am I why I want a bigger policy? And then I said, because I want to add my some of my nieces and nephews to my policy,
Right.
you know, and you can be like, oh, no, you don't need to do that. You just need to put, you just need enough for you. I said, well, somebody got to get some funds. I mean, somebody got to get the money in order to, you know, handle, handle, you know, my arrangements or something like that.
Right. Right.
Something happened to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't want the government taking something that could go to a family member. You know what I'm saying? Something that can go to a family member where, hey, that money can be useful.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Sitting up there talking about, so basically I told her, so was my mama wrong for trying to look out for some of the family?
That's facts.
You know what I'm saying? Was she wrong for that? Because that's basically what you telling me. You know what I'm saying? Now, guess what? She ain't here she can't defend herself, but I'm damn sure gonna defend her. You know what
Now,
I'm saying?
okay.
And if my brother or my sister was to hear you say that lavish shit, he'll fly his ass 22 fucking hours over here just to slap the piss taste out your mouth for saying some bullshit like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because basically you saying that, hey, your grandkids, I'm only gonna leave something for my kids. I said, well, guess what? If you live long enough, and here's the reason why you want to put your grandkids on your policy, because you don't know if your kids gonna live long. Your kids might die before you. Therefore, you need to put your grandkids on your policy. So if something happened to your kids, at least that one of the kids or grandkids will be on there and they can actually get that money.
That's facts.
You see what I'm saying? You don't
Right.
know, you might not outlive your kids. You know what I'm saying? Your
Right.
kids may die before you.
And I'm gonna hit you with something else too, Jacob. See, a
Yeah.
lot of hey, listen, I did what was called a living will, and motherfuckers is looking at me crazy for doing that shit, right? But what people gotta understand is that when you do a living will, listen, if something is wrong with your mind and you're incapable of being like, such as Alzheimer's or dementia, stuff like that, you have to have somebody to be able to take care of your affairs while you're alive. So
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers don't understand that type of logic. So if something happens, because I don't know what's gonna happen in the future to me, you know what I'm saying? So I
Mm-hmm.
did that so it would take the worry and the stress away from my kids, because people don't understand how stressful that is. If you go to the bank and you got to pull out some money or something like that, they're gonna make you go through all this bullshit and stuff like that. Whereas
Mm-hmm.
if you're on the name and stuff like that, it makes stuff a lot easier. Or hospital stuff or stuff like that. And people don't understand that type of stuff. My mom and my aunties and my uncles, they went through that with my grandmother, and it was a stressful time, Jacob.
Right. Right. And you know what? Hey, and you know what? And I basically was telling her, I said, it's the reason why my mother did that for that very reason. She didn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? She didn't have to do that at all. But guess what? Do you know what other problem? I told her, do you know what other problem you're gonna be faced with too? With your with your insurance policy? If you don't have a burial plot already paid for or working on, guess what? They gonna have to pay for that separate. Your insurance doesn't cover your burial plot.
That's fact.
You know what I'm saying? Your insurance is only gonna cover what your expenses for your funeral arrangement. That's it. The burial and all of that is totally separate. You're gonna have to pay for that separate. But since you talking about, oh, I want to, guess what? Yeah, your kids might be mad at you. Your grandkids might be mad at you because they felt like you didn't care about them. They may have something against you. I don't know. Oh, she left my mom and dad and them nothing. We didn't get nothing. Okay. I ain't saying she had to leave for all her grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying because my mama didn't do that for all. My mama got a lot of grandkids. You see what I'm saying? Because my nephew and my great niece, his daughter, his daughter, and then my nieces that's in Georgia, her kids. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Right.
dude, she couldn't put them on her policy because they were living in the whole other state. She was looking out for the ones that was here in Texas.
And I bet y'all was like they were trying to feud about that shit too, huh, because they were getting
No,
into
it
it.
wasn't no feud. It wasn't no feud. I was trying to explain to my coworker, my stupid ass coworker, that trying to say like I don't need a big old policy. I said, why not? Who doesn't? Hell, because that's about it only cost. I said, yeah, it costs you a lot. Of course, it's gonna cost you about $7,000 to technically bury you properly. But you talking about that burial plot. That burial plot is separate. Ain't no telling how much that is. That ain't no way that's included. That's included in $7,000 to bury you. $7,000 may just come down to preparation, funeral, buying cars, come pick you up and take you to the funeral, take you to the burial place, and bringing you back. That might be all included in that $7,000. The actual service, that ain't even including your food. That $7,000, you get something to eat out of that? Hell no. That show ain't even included in that. Let's see where they going. Brother ain't got a package. He ain't got one. Delivery.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's all facts right there, man. Because you see everybody. They talk about living, Jacob, but people don't want to talk about. My mom tried to have these conversations with me when I was in fucking 7th and 8th grade.
Mm-hmm.
So she would be prepared and stuff. And listen, Jacob, I was fearful of that shit. I didn't fear anything, but you know what I'm saying, that right there, you know what I'm saying? But she's like, after a while, you're going to have this conversation. So finally, after a while, I muscled up enough confidence, in terms of that situation to, all right, let's go ahead and have a conversation or whatever. and it wasn't I. She didn't know that I was, but I
Yeah.
mean, she kind of figured that I was, but I wouldn't show it. I was like, "Oh, mom, we good. We don't need to have a conversation." I'll be like, "Man, what's for dinner?" I'll be like,
Yeah.
"Man,
Yeah.
I'm about to go, man, play my PlayStation. I'm talking about this."
Right.
But now it's like you got to, and I'm glad she told me about this stuff early, Jacob, because I look at some of these people. They go through what they go through. Like when somebody has to transition, and it that you should see the look on their face, and it's not it doesn't have to do with the life or death part, but it has to do with the financial side, all the other affairs that they have to take care of because maybe that person didn't explain to them properly or didn't coach them on what to do and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I just I want our people to be better at that. Like, okay, for instance, Jacob, I give you a prime example. The situation that happened with AJ Johnson, God rest his soul. You know, she gets on there asking about a GoFundMe and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it makes our people look bad, like we don't have our shit together. What's up with it, Stephen Green? I see you in the building. Go ahead and hit that tune, Jacob.
Hit what tune?
Stephen Green is in the building.
Steve. Oh, Steve. Stephen Grain.
Okay, and yeah, he's spitting facts right now though.
Yeah.
He said, my dad had me work with him 10 years and wanted me to. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hey, Stephen
Yeah.
Green. My daddy just got off the phone with me a couple of weeks ago. Well, not recently, but a few weeks ago, me and my father was talking. Man, my daddy's still talking about, son, man, get you a trade. He said, get you, man, man, ain't too late for you to still kind of learn a trade, man. Learn you a trade, learn you something. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? He's like, man, ain't no wrong with that. Because that's pretty much when my daddy, that's all he know, is working on something, doing carpentry, remodeling, shit like that, Like, man, he's like, electricians always needed, plumbers and HVAC and stuff always needed, man. You can make all that money on your own
That's facts.
and become certified if you have to, get certified, you got to, but you know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm letting them in here now, Jacob. Y'all can go ahead
Yeah.
and cook. What's up with it, Stephen Green?
Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up with y'all?
Stephen Green, what's up, man?
What's up? What's up? What's going on with you, man?
Man, hey, man, you got to get the grand interest.
Okay.
Stephen Green.
Go ahead
Yeah,
and do it, Jacob.
Steve. Oh, Steve. Stephen Green. Shit, that's player, boy. That's player. Shit. That's player, Stephen Green. When them like, hey, man, when you got them rings on, you know what I'm saying? You got to let them know, like, yeah, y'all know, you know what I'm saying, about that time, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Polo,
with
bring
y'all.
that car around.
That boy lean mean Stephen Green. What's on your mind, brother? Go ahead, man.
Yeah, I was hearing you were saying that you said your mom said you and her had to talk, right?
Yeah, that's
Can
that's
you hear me?
facts. That's facts. No,
Yeah,
I hear.
yeah, because my dad was telling me to talk like with your mom. My dad was like that with me. Like we had a business like when I was 5 years old, 10 years old. He told me he was like, "Well, I want to teach you how to work. I want to teach you how to earn money the right way because I don't want you to go to jail and do drugs, nothing like that." And I got two brothers, and all three of us work under him. My brother was in the service. My oldest brother is in the he worked for the Virginia Power, which is Dominion Power, and I work on the Army base. And I give my dad a lot of credit and a lot of love he looked out for all three of us. He worked at a gas station and he worked his own business. He spent time with us. We watched basketball games together. We talk about life besides sports. He was a real father to me. He was a real father to all of us. And when I got older, um, he made sure that I graduated. He made sure his kids was raised right. So I give my dad a lot of credit for what he's done. And he died in 2013. And ever since, I think about him every day, and I miss him.
Condolences, Stephen, bro.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Please.
Yeah,
I share
Cause
your
my
condolences.
pain. I share your pain, brother. Trust me.
yeah,
I only got one parent left, and man, I don't know what I do, man. You know what I'm saying?
I could, like my
Losing
mom,
my father
like
is hard. That I still got him, but I don't know what I'll do, bro. Real talk, be honest.
right, right, and my mom, she's 73 years old. She have little, she have health issues. I'm watching over her and I'm taking care of her because
Yeah,
she took care of me, and I want to do the favor and take care of her. I'm her
right,
son. I'm gonna be there for her no matter what.
right.
And I had, both of my parents were good parents.
Mhm,
You know, they was like a team together. It's like something like
mhm.
now you have some of these parents, they're single parents or single dads, single moms, and the kids is missing one or the other. And
Right.
it's very rare that a child have two parents.
Mhm. True.
So I can relate what y'all talking about.
Right. Right. Yeah,
Mm,
because it's yeah, man. My mother be uh she would have been 73 this year in April, and
right.
said shit, man. I want I want to take off that week. I want to take off that weekend. Uh, and just want to I want to be off to have a little memorial, you know, thing for my
Mhm,
mom's birthday, you know,
right.
you know. But definitely, bro. I know that feeling, man. Like I said, uh,
So
shit.
what do y'all think about the parenting now than it
Parents
was
now,
back in the 80s and the 70s?
not even close, bro. You look, you pretty much can do what you, man. Let me tell you, as a kid, the way these kids are, even I'm talking about even before I could really talk, uh, you can, the parenting is is not even the same. Not doing what you want to do, man. Shoot, before I could even talk, man, you was. Well, I said this. I said, man, you know what? I'm I'm I I got a whooping for everything. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I got a whooping for everything. And I said, shoot, my mama. I said, man, I always say, man, my mama was a real black mama. She whoop you for everything.
Yeah, but
Don't
you
touch
can't
nothing in the stove, got a whoop. Touch something, whoop. You know what I'm saying? My mama was one of them women. She
you
look,
can't
she
do
got a
that now because they got law now. If you spank your kids, you go to jail.
yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Shit. Damn, look, my mama look, she'll be behind bars then. You hear me?
I hear you. I
I
hear
would
you.
get out of jail and beat your ass again. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's what she'll do.
Mhm.
Shoot, them sisters look, them sisters from her church. I have a feeling they'll bail her out. Shit.
Yeah.
What Sister Ivy doing up in jail? We gotta get her out, ladies.
hmm I'm gonna tell you a story. Back in '93, with me and some guys, we went to a tape store. I don't know if you heard of a tape store called Gary's. And it was three of us who went. We all went to the tape store.
Mm-hmm.
I looked at the tapes. I ain't see what I want,
Yeah.
so I left and I was walking towards my car, and two of my friends was running past me. I was like, what's going on?
Hmm.
So a security guard had came up there and grabbed me and brought me inside the place and questioned me and called the police. And two of my buddies, they just ran. And then he was like, we'll let you know your friends stole some tapes out here.
Mm.
And then they was like, well, we're calling the police because you was you was an accomplice. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I didn't know they stole the tapes. So they took me to jail. They called my mom, and she picked me up out of jail, and she punished me.
Mm.
And then too, I had a car. She took the keys and everything from me.
Mm.
She gave me a real punishment.
Right.
And
Right.
it took, a month later, she gave me the keys back to the car, and the two guys that stole the tapes, I don't even deal with them no more.
Man, I kind of been in a situation like that before. Man, shit. I thought we was finna, boy, talking about, I thought we was finna get in trouble one time, but where uh, really we did get in trouble. Or no, I take it. For instance, I found some money, and man, you talking about, my mom said, where you get this money from? You know what I'm saying? And shoot, I told her I got it from I actually found it. When I said I actually got the money from school, I was wishing and hoping that she wouldn't go up to the school and try to find, because it wasn't nobody from the school. I literally found the money. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
found that money. Man, my mama was, boy, she really was determined to go to the school. I don't know what happened. She never did go though. Come up there. I was
Mm.
like, man, I should have never said that. Man, when I said that, man, she talking about, boy, I was mad at my mom for a long time. Man, I was gonna take that money. That was gonna be my snack money for the week.
Mm.
Man, we'll tell you that's a real black mama when she take your shit. Give me that. What you do that for?
Yeah.
I don't like. I hate you. Man, me. What you say? What you say back there? Uh, uh, shut up, before I give you something to cry for. I'm already crying. Shit, man. Hey, you just mean. Every time something happens, when are we gonna get praised for something great? I got good grades this week. Well, make sure you get good grades next report card. Hello? I said I got good grades this week. You talking about the next one? Damn. Hey, look. When Christmas time came around, Stephen Green. Look, when Christmas
Yeah.
time came around, hey, my mama talking about, ain't nobody worried about no Christmas. I'm worried about this electric bill being sky high. Shit.
Hey, check.
Yeah.
I was with me. I was like, so,
You saying robotic, Polo? Your sound ain't robotic.
Yeah, Sane Dorobak, Polo.
Hey, Polo, I'm serious about doing that workout.
I need to do a workout my damn self. I'm long overdue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I was
saying?
telling Polo, yeah, I was telling Polo that I went to the doctor. He told me I was the pre-diabetic. I was weighing 213 pounds, and ever
Mm-hmm.
since then I weigh 201 now.
Mm.
And he
Are
once
they saying
he
anything
said what,
different?
huh?
Are they saying anything different since you lost some weight?
Well, I gotta go see him. I gotta go back to see him in June
Oh.
because he wanted to see me in 6 months.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm at 201 now. I feel a whole lot different.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Man, I need to get down there. I need to get down to that weight, bro.
Yeah, yeah. I just brought me an exercise bike.
Mm. Yeah, I need to get down to that weight.
So
Yeah, I need
what
to
you
get
think about
down.
the All-Star game?
Huh? You said what?
What you think about the All-Star game?
I didn't watch it. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I'm kind of getting bored by it now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I've
Right.
really been bored. I haven't really been watching the All Star game. I haven't watched an actual full All Star game. Oh man, shoot, it might have been when was the last All Star game I actually watched? I kind of watched the one last year. Some uh yeah, I watched the one last year. Some, but I didn't really watch. I watched like bits and pieces of it. You know what I'm saying? Um, mm,
It wasn't competitive like it used to be. It wasn't
that's why I like the
competitive.
East versus West. That's how I like it. You said it was competitive,
Playing in
and that, like I said, that I do agree.
hmm They should bring Jordan and Dr. J. Let them do the slam dunk competition.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Mm.
All right, I'm better now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now, man.
Okay, my
Yeah.
bad. You know, Jacob, man, he been making a nigga feel like, man, robotic. No,
Nah, it's just probably
hey,
where you going driving through.
yeah, bad area. I'm in your neck of the woods, matter of fact, Jacob. But
Oh
on Oak
yeah.
Grove, yeah, I'm on Oak Grove Road.
Oh
Uh,
bro. Oh man, shit, y'all you passing 20.
yeah, look at you. Yeah, like, nah, we supposed to meet at 30, niggas. Um,
Nigga, I ain't on 30, nigga. I'm in my hood, my old hood, nigga.
no, I ain't going down there. Look, Jacob liable to set me up. Oh,
Nah,
look.
nah, nah. Hey,
Hey, Steven,
Stephen Green. I
I
said, man,
go,
Polo
man,
gonna be the
hey,
first.
you seen Jacob? Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I know Jacob, but you ain't gonna reach that nigga.
Look, Stephen Green. I said we gonna be the first two niggas that actually have a pull up. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up,
Yeah,
nigga.
man, and
Give me drop the
shake
addy,
hands.
drop the addy.
Like, man, I thought y'all was gonna fight. Nah, man, I'm about to take this nigga to
Nigga.
Whataburger real quick, man.
Yeah,
Triple
nigga, like
burger on
we.
me, man. Triple burger and shake and hot fries on me, man. Nah, well, my mom went to see
They be looking
Jacob
for a
spitting
nigga to pull up
facts.
on live, but who gonna do that shit? Like both of y'all on camera.
Yeah, and not realizing these people, you know, you got law enforcement online and federal
Mm-hmm.
FBI online, man. They indict motherfuckers. But my mom went
Yeah.
to school with me, and Jacob, and Steven, I'm gonna tell you something, man. That was the most embarrassing thing and you was talking about how you was, upset at your mom for a long time. I was upset at my mom for a long time because it was
Mm-hmm.
embarrassing. But the thing about it is like everybody knew my mom's though. You know what I'm saying? She got more. She was like more of a celebrity than I was. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they were like, and they would call her. They were like, "Hey mama, hey mama, hey mama." I was like, "Dang." But she was going to lunch with me, because she walked in. I would be cutting up. I would be doing shit in class I wasn't supposed to do. My mom walked in. Everybody was just like, "Is that Marcus's mom?"
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Right.
Mm. I know you felt embarrassed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
man. That's mama's. That's mama's for you.
Yep.
Mama's did not play that.
Mm.
so I don't know. I mean, but I let it go. You know what I'm saying? Now she ain't never whooped my ass in front of nobody, no shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But uh, shit, they'll embarrass the shit out of you, man. Especially when we talk about church. I
Oh
stay cutting
Lord,
up in church. Yeah.
I don't even want to talk about church, but
Yeah.
my, man, my mama was blamed. She blamed everything on the devil.
Mm-hmm. On Sunday, she makes sure I go to church.
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't go to church, I couldn't play with my friends. I couldn't watch TV.
Hey, 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 man, I don't know this, but my mama watched the telethon. My mama watched the church telethon all day long. You
Mm.
know, when you were real old schooler, when you watched church all day and the news all day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TBN and shit.
yeah.
Shit, man, she's watching that Daystar. I mean, I'm like, Mama, they gon' I said, Mama, they gon' they just trying to get you to send some money in there. That's it. I'm like, man, do you watch anything else? You don't know watch no. I mean, cause I can't have no sports conversation. That's sad. I can't even have no sports conversation with my mama. You be thinking like, man, you want to talk about a sports conversation with your mama? You can't have. I can't have one too. But I bet, boy, if it was about church, uh, somebody singing, oh yeah, I know them.
Okay. Hey, well, yeah, is y'all from Houston, Texas?
Hmm?
Is y'all from Houston, Texas?
Nah, I live in Fort Worth. I'm born and raised here in Fort Worth.
Okay, you ever heard of a group called the Ghetto Boys?
Yeah, Ghetto Boys. Yeah. They in Houston.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do you know them personally? Like what Willie D and Bushwick Bill and all of them?
yeah. Uh-huh. Scarface.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I watch sometimes I watch cause Willie D got a YouTube channel.
yeah. Willie D got content. I haven't really. I used to watch some of his content. I haven't watched anything in a while. I watched a lot of
Yeah.
his. I watched some of his content before.
Oh, okay. Did you? He was in a he was in a celebrity boxing match. You remember what is it? Melly Mill? Oh, what's it? Grandmaster Flash.
Mm. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't know he was in a celebrity boxing fight.
He took the guy up.
Oh, he beat the dude up.
Uh, yeah. What he got boxing skills.
Yeah. Oh shit. I bet that shit. Yeah. Shit. Them Texas boys, shit. They can get in your ass. Shit. We'll fight. We'll fight you. Well, most of
Yeah.
us. Most of us.
fight you. God dog. Where you going, Lexus? This Lexus flying like hell. I'm like, you finna stop at another light? Motherfucker speeding from one light to the next. How smart are you? Did all that speeding just to go to another stoplight. Man, it's crazy out here, man. They be wilding too, man. Hey, like Texas bad for road rage. Out here, bro. Know what I'm saying? Sleeping Green, you shit there? Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I understand. I understand. I understand, my brother. I understand, my brother. Mm, it's lunchtime. Barbecue or mustard?
You said Stephen Green, you was having phone issues, man.
Yeah, his phone was I guess he had some phone issues.
Yeah, hop back in, if you can, Stephen. Lee means Stephen Green. My bad. Talking to the wife for a sec.
Oh, no doubt.
Oh,
Now order me a
damn,
burger.
man, shit, this fucking stream done went 8 hours. I ain't even. Goddamn, 8 hours.
Polo, you going hard, man.
You said what?
So you going hard, man. You always go hard.
Man, got to,
Hold up, real
man.
quick. Hold up.
I sent you a link, Steven, in case you want to come in again.
All right, Polo, I'm back.
No doubt. Yeah, if the way I see it, man, Jacob, if I don't go hard, man, ain't nobody else gonna do it. Ain't
Thank you,
nobody else
sir.
gonna do it.
Go ahead, Polo.
No, I was just saying. You said I'm going hard. I was like, shoot, ain't nobody else gonna do it for you. You know. I mean,
Right?
it's just the way. It's just the way it is. So listen, man. I don't know. I'm different from a lot of people, and I don't try to. I don't try to, be like everyone else as it pertains, especially when it comes to work ethic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like if like I always told people, I said I gotta. You should always want people that are working at the same rate as you, or even harder, so
Mm-hmm.
that can up your level of doing things. And see, a lot of times, a lot of guys they get thrown off by that. You know what I'm saying? They'll get thrown off by a guy that you know it works harder than them, or does this better than them, or does that better than them, or something like that. And I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna get shot. If Jacob does something way better than me, I want to be able to learn from Jacob. If he's a better cook, or he's even if he dresses better, or even if he has better fitteds or something like that, or more athletic than me or something like that, you should always want to place yourself in the presence of that individual.
Mm-hmm. Are you right? Yeah, man.
Hold on one second, Jay.
Yeah, you good?
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it too.
All right, man.
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah. It's time for me to bite down on this burger. You know what I'm saying? Time to bite down on this burger with the cheese on it, not that weave on it. Time for me to bite down on this burger.
All right, man. It was in a bad area. All right.
Now you good?
Technology a motherfucker.
For real.
Shit. Hopefully that boy Stephen Green step back in here because I like that conversation we have because a lot of people don't really they might not know each other's upbringing
Uh-huh.
or what a person went through. Like I wasn't close to my pops. Like how y'all was close to y'all pops and we weren't close at all. And listen, I like that's why I put everything into my son and my daughter and stuff like that because a relationship with your father, yeah, a relationship with your mom, that's important, of course, but like especially as a man and a boy evolving into a man, that's extremely vital for the up. And a lot of people don't understand that, man.
Yeah.
They think it's cool. They think it's cool to say something like, "Oh yeah, man, well my pops wasn't around," and some motherfuckers just say that shit so that they can be cool. But man, that ain't no cool thing. Because if I had a strong male influence like that, you know what I'm saying, around enough to do what I to help me out and to help me out with my maturation process, dog, I'm pretty sure things would a lot of things would have went a lot better for me. But it is what it is. And see, when you're a strong male influence in a black household nowadays, guess what? Believe it or not, Jacob, niggas niggas clown that shit. Niggas laugh at that type of shit. You know why? Because they don't. They would rather see us on Instagram or on TikTok or on another social media platform or on Facebook, looking for who? Looking for sides. That's the cool thing for me. For me, I'm
Yeah.
like, man, that was good for me back in the days. Right now, no, I'm good. I'm good doing what I do because think about it. That thotty that you picking up off of Facebook, are they gonna bail your ass out of jail? Are they gonna be there when at your bedside when you get sick? What happens if you lose both of your legs? What happens if you can't if a handicap happens to you or something like that? Are they gonna be there for you thick or thin? But a lot of us we don't think about shit like that.
Right.
Shit, I do, but I don't put it. Hey, if that's what niggas want to do, Jacob, man, More power to them. Like if you in your 20s, I ain't gonna lie, I encourage that shit. Get it all out your system. But it's gonna be a time when you have to grow up. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna have to start realizing it. Like it's just like that conversation that we just had earlier, Jacob. A lot of niggas like me and you, I could have that type of conversation, or with a brother like T. Price or Stephen Green or something, because we understand at this stage of life, like nothing is guaranteed. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
But the average motherfucker, they're not thinking about that shit right now. They're not thinking about no life insurance. They're not thinking about no get your prostate checked, get the colon clean and all this other stuff. I bet you motherfuckers woke up when Chadwick Boseman passed away though, because guess what? He had colon cancer at an early age,
Damn.
and yeah, and on top of that, like when you ask the doctor to do that type of shit to get a thorough exam or check this and check that, check it, they'll try to sit there and they'll try to deflect what you ask them for. And I'm like, no, if you're not gonna do it, point me in the right direction to go ahead and get that shit checked. Because this is my health we talking about. Like I wanted to do an exam, a thorough exam on me, on everything. Jacob, the lady had the audacity, the doctor had the audacity to say, well, you don't have to worry about that. You're fine. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll be fine without you being my doctor. How about that? She'd be like, excuse me? I said, yeah, get the fuck up out of this room and give me somebody else that's gonna do that shit, because I'm not gonna sit up here and allow you to tell me I'm all right and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? Or rely on just your opinion or something like that. And that's our problem. We like, oh, that's all right. You fine? Nah, nah. Because then when something come up, hey, then we got to start asking questions and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm here, Polo.
No, it's all good. I hear you.
Yeah,
I
dog.
know.
Pull your ass out of here.
Y'all motherfuckers can't drive around here, Jacob.
Man, he just damn. Like he was determined not waiting. Hold on, I'm trying to put my. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you good, man.
All right.
Yeah, you gotta get in there, man. People don't realize that shit. They wanna, the way we think, man, is so one dimensional.
Right.
We think so one dimensional, man. That's why, like, Jacob, I be picking a lot of y'all don't know. I be picking y'all brain too, because I don't profess and get on here that I know everything. Like I like other motherfuckers coming, or I like other guys coming around me.
Yeah.
That that know. Hey, well, nah, Polo, this ain't this. You might want to do that. I try my best not to be stubborn. We don't never go.
The damn driveway. You can't sit there and park, nigga. That's crazy ass motherfuckers, bro. They come up in an apartment, nigga, block the goddamn driveway.
Let me find out you got road rage, Jason.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't block the driveway to the apartment. It's like, damn, nigga, you don't live over here.
Yeah. You ain't running shit.
Yeah, nigga.
Jacob said, "This is my stomping ground."
Yeah, shit. Yo,
Jacob said that parking space got my name on
oh shit. Hey, they will tow your shit over here. They will tow your shit. That
it in a heartbeat, huh, Jacob?
yeah, the tow truck come over here and don't see your shit ain't registered. If you ain't registered online,
Right.
and you ain't got no parking pass, your motherfucking ass, your shit will get towed.
And they won't let you know about it.
If it ain't, that's why the resident is supposed to the apartment resident or the person that's living there is supposed to inform you.
Right.
He know. I do know he made it hard to get in. All he has to do is come park in the parking lot.
Jacob,
Over here.
Jacob, hold on 1 second. Don't get off.
Yeah, you good.